section. Your ticket outlets: Tropical Paradise Restaurant, Conrad's Bakery, JW Music, Allen's Bakery, Charlie's Calypso City, Trini Breakfast Shed, or you can call Mr. Johnny 973-699-6007 or Bree 302-668-3198. It's Coffee Boys and Girls legendary Labor Day Friday night party, Tropical Paradise Ballroom with Toronto's Bad Lad, Sweet Production Song, WACK Radio's Mr. Desmond, the musical godfather DJ Madman Man, We Two Rhythm Section, and the Chutney King Ricky Jack.
Get all your prescription and over-the-counter drugs, Cedar prescriptions, gift items, slimming kits, alkaline water, perfumes, snacks, and cold drinks at Williams Drugstore Limited for the woman. Our newest product, the female menstrual cup, an alternative to tampons and pads. It's made from medical-grade silicone, safe for long-term use and FDA approved. Special introductory price of $150. Call 636-0173. Williams Drugstore Limited of number 2 Nanan Street, Presale in Couva, available for your convenience.
So they say we culture have no consciousness, no vibes, no iration. Well, all you're wrong. Right here, every day, look out for Conscious Kaiso, a daily segment highlighting conscious lyrics, conscious music. Conscious Kaiso, 3 in a row, every day, Monday to Saturday, right here on your Culture Crazy Radio, 90.1 FM.
Central Florida. Get ready on Saturday, December 2nd, when All Down Productions and Tambrin Crew presents a Parang Soca show and dance with the Parang Soca queen, Miss Marcia Miranda, with performances by Lennox Piku, New Generation Branches Steel Orchestra, and Nati Ramutar, hosted by Joanne Tigress Rowley, and music by DJs Code Red and Tobago John. It's all going down at Majestic Event Center, 801 North John Young Parkway in Orlando. Early bird tickets $25. More after July 31st. Doors open at 8 p.m. Ticket locations: Alvin's Cuisine, 407-578-7440. Golden Crust in Kissimmee, 407-944-8879. Annie's Roti Shop, 407-930-8069. See you on Saturday, December 2nd for Miss Marcia Miranda at Majestic Event Center in Orlando.
When we we get over yonder, oh, won't it be a time? We're gonna sing, shout, dance all around. When we get over yonder, we're gonna sing, shout, dance all around. When we get over yonder, we're gonna sing, shout, dance all around. When we get over yonder, whoa, won't it be a time? I am a warrior out in the field, and I can sing, and I can shout. I can tell God all about what Jesus done for me. When you get over yonder in the happy paradise, when we get over yonder it would be. I am a warrior out in the field, and I can sing, and I can shout. I can tell him all about what Jesus done for me. When I get over yonder in the happy paradise, when I get over yonder it would be a little more oil in my lamp, keep it burning. A little more oil in my lamp, I pray. A little more oil in my lamp, I'll keep it burning. I'll keep it burning till the break of day. A little more oil in my lamp, keep it burning. A little more oil in my lamp, I pray. A little more oil in my lamp, keep it burning. Keep it burning till the break of day. I see the lighthouse, amen. I see the lighthouse, amen. I see the lighthouse shining in glory. I see the lighthouse, amen, amen, amen. Jesus is the lighthouse, amen. Jesus is the lighthouse, amen. Jesus is my lighthouse, shining in glory. Jesus is my lighthouse, amen. Dig up, ding up, dig up, ding up. Good morning. Zion Hill is a shining glory. Zion Hill, Zion, oh. Zion Hill is a shining glory. Zion Hill, Zion, oh. Zion Hill is a shining glory. Zion Hill, Zion, oh. Zion Hill is a shining glory. Zion Hill, Zion, oh. Zion Hill is a shining glory. Zion Hill, Zion, oh. Zion Hill is a shining glory. 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 All the way from Africa land, coming, coming. All the way from Africa land, coming to hear them pray. All the way from Africa land, coming, yes, I'm coming. All the way from Africa land, coming to hear them pray. Make way for Jesus. Make way, make way, make way. Make way for Jesus. You better make way, make way, make way. Make way for Jesus. Make way, make way, make way, make way. For Jesus. We go blow music in Zion. Zion music so sweet. Zion music so sweet. We go blow music in Zion. We go blow music in Zion. Zion music so sweet. Zion music so sweet. We go blow music in Zion. We go blow music in Zion. Zion music so sweet. Zion music so sweet. We go blow music in Zion. Ding up, ding up, ding up, ding up. Sign me name in Jesus. Sign me name in glory. Sign me name, sign me name. Sign me name in glory. When I reach to the river of Jordan, Jesus. Sign me name in glory. When I reach to the river of Jordan, Jesus. Sign me name in glory. Sign me name, sign me name. Sign me name in glory. Sign me name, sign me name.
On the eve of emancipation, shake up there. Uninterrupted music for you, taking me straight to the top. That's where I squeeze, walk across to the newsroom. for our international newscast, all courtesy the Gulfview Medical Center.
Visit Gulfview Medical Center today at number 715 to 716 Marconi Street, Gulfview, La Romaine. With over 20 years in business, Gulfview Medical Center has become the preferred healthcare institution in South Trinidad. Our health and wellness assessment packages include basic medical, pre-employment medical, annual company medical, executive medical, and UK Offshore Operators Association medical. You can get all 20 sophisticated diagnostic tests performed at one convenient location. Call us today at 285-GVMC or 285-4862 to schedule an appointment and get on the road to good health. Gulfview Medical Center, healthcare for life.
It's time for International News 901.
Welcome to International News 901, sponsored by Gulfview Medical. Afghan security forces battled gunmen following a suicide attack outside the Iraqi embassy in the capital Kabul. A bomber blew himself up at the gate of the embassy in the central Shah-e-Noor neighborhood. Then 3 other attackers entered the compound, the Afghan Interior Ministry said. Although the ministry said the siege had ended, reports of gunfire continued. So-called Islamic State said it carried out the attack. Kabul has seen a number of deadly assaults this year, blamed on either IS or the Taliban. Correspondents say this is the first attack on the city's Iraqi embassy. It comes 2 weeks after the embassy held a news conference to celebrate the defeat of IS in the Iraqi city of Mosul. Russian President Vladimir Putin has announced that 755 staff must leave U.S. diplomatic missions in retaliation for new U.S. sanctions against Moscow. The decision to cut staff was made on Friday, but Mr. Putin has now confirmed the number who must go by September 1st. It brings staff levels to 455, the same as Russia's complement in Washington. This is thought to be the largest action against diplomatic staff from any country in modern history. The number includes Russian employees of the U.S. diplomatic missions across Russia. The U.S. said the move was a regrettable and uncalled for decision. The High Court has blocked an attempt to bring a private prosecution against Tony Blair over the Iraq War. Former Iraqi General Abdul Wahad Shanan al-Rabat alleged the former Prime Minister committed the crime of aggression by invading Iraq in 2003. No such crimes exist in England and Wales, and the court ruled there was no prospect of the case succeeding. The general had wanted to prosecute Mr. Blair, ex-Foreign Secretary Jack Straw, and ex-Attorney General Lord Goldsmith. Last year, Westminster Magistrates Court had turned down Mr. al-Rabat's bid to bring private prosecution. China hit back on Monday after US President Donald Trump tweeted he was very disappointed in China following Pyongyang's latest missile tests, saying the problem did not arise in China and that all sides need to work for a solution. China has become increasingly frustrated with American and Japanese criticism that it should do more to rein in Pyongyang. China is North Korea's closest ally, but Beijing is angry with its continued nuclear and missile tests. North Korea said on Saturday it had conducted another successful test of an intercontinental ballistic missile that proved its ability to strike the US mainland, drawing a sharp warning from Trump and a rebuke from China. Japanese Prime Minister Shinzo Abe spoke with Mr. Trump on Monday and agreed on the need for more action on North Korea just hours after the US ambassador to the United Nations said Washington is done talking about North Korea. A White House statement after the phone call said the two leaders agreed that North Korea poses a grave and growing direct threat to the United States, Japan, and the Republic of Korea, and other countries near and far. More than 40 men have been arrested in Nigeria over the weekend for performing homosexual acts, police say. They are due to appear in court later. Nigerian newspaper Punch reports that the police raided a hotel in Lagos State on Saturday afternoon and says the hotel was cordoned off while the investigation was carried out. Homosexual acts are punishable by up to 14 years in jail in Nigeria, while gay marriage and displays of same-sex affection are also banned. And footballer Cristiano Ronaldo has appeared at a Spanish court where he was facing allegations he evaded millions in tax. Prosecutors accuse Ronaldo, reported to be the world's highest paid athlete, of evading 14.7 million euros in tax. He had been expected to make a statement after the pre-trial hearing, but left without saying a word. The Real Madrid star 32 had previously denied the allegations, saying his conscience is clear. Ronaldo is the latest in a string of footballers to be pursued by the Spanish tax authorities. And that's a look at International News 901, sponsored by Gulfview Medical. Do join us on Wednesday for another edition right here on 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
Visit Gulfview Medical Center today at number 715 to 716 Marconi Street, Gulfview, La Romaine. With over 20 years in business, Gulfview Medical Center has become the preferred healthcare institution in South Trinidad. Our health and wellness assessment packages include basic medical, pre-employment medical, annual company medical, executive medical, and UK Offshore Operators Association medical. You can get all 20 sophisticated diagnostic tests performed at one convenient location. Call us today at 285-GVMC or 285-4862 to schedule an appointment and get on the road to good health. Gulfview Medical Center. Healthcare for life.
Register now for the Reading and Math Clinic at the Joshua Generation Study Circle, 10 Moody Stewart Street, San Fernando. Improve attention span and focus. Improve memory. Learn the master concepts which facilitate fluent reading and spelling. Learn study skills for mastering vocabulary and comprehension. Don't be afraid of math. Master all the basic concepts. Call now the Joshua Generation Study Circle at 349-3494.
It's school holiday time again, and you are really thinking about your child or children's best good.
You want them to enjoy the vacation immensely, but
you want them to participate in as many educational and beneficial activities, thus preparing them for good success at school,
at home,
and abroad.
Join us, the Joshua Generation Study Circle,
School of Holistic Education for all ages,
where every child can learn
and succeed. For more information, call 349-3494.
Good day to our listening audience. This is Doctors Desmond and Angina Phillips of the Joshua Generation Study Circle, and today we are focusing on the Reading and Math Clinic. Why are we focusing on the Reading and Math Clinic? We have recognized that there are many children who are struggling in the mainstream school system with these two essential areas, reading and mathematics. And for many of them, the problem is that they have not mastered some key concepts, some fundamental concepts which facilitates excellence in reading and understanding mathematics. So I'm going to share with you basically what we focus on in the Joshua Generation Reading and Math Clinic. We help you to improve attention span and focus. We help children to master the basic concepts which facilitate fluent reading and spelling. We help children to master the study skills which are necessary for getting a hang on vocabulary and comprehension. And very importantly, we use special techniques to help children to improve their memory.
So the children do not have to be afraid of math, and they can master all the basic concepts. We want to help to groom them in their behavior, in etiquette, and the moral values. You can help your child to gain good success and confidence in a safe, caring, and non-aggressive Christian environment. With our special summer camp from July 10 to August 11, 2017, you can register as well for full-time school or evening classes beginning in September 2017.
We continue to hear parents expressing the concern that their children are not able to focus and pay attention. And that is one of our major concerns in working with every child who comes to us. Because we have discovered and we know that it is a fact that the child who is able to pay attention is the child who is able to do well in any classroom environment. So one of our first premises upon working with children is to teach those children the basic skills of paying attention. As I say to the children, whenever you are in a learning environment, you must be able to pay attention with your eyes, your ears, and your mind. So there are some basic self-discipline skills that we help children to develop in terms of physical activity. Then that child can be groomed to sit in a classroom, to correct their posture so that there will be proper circulation. We teach children basic skills such as deep breathing. Something like deep breathing, which oxygenates the system, helps a child's brain to be able to function much better. And these are things we focus on. We deal with food and nutrition because many children have a serious problem with attention because their diet is poor. And we work with parents, we work with families to help them to improve their children's diet so that they would be able to maximize their brain function. So when we work with a child at the reading clinic, it is really holistic development that we are looking for because we want children to leave us well balanced and very functional in every single situation and environment in which they find themselves.
It's school holiday time again, and you are really thinking about your child or children's best good.
You want them to enjoy the vacation immensely, but
you want them to participate in as many educational and beneficial activities, thus preparing them for good success at school,
at home,
and abroad.
Join us, the Joshua Generation Study Circle,
School of Holistic Education for all ages,
where every child can learn
and succeed. For more information, call 349-3494.
Learn grooming and behavior, etiquette, and moral values at the Joshua Generation Study Circle of number 10, Moody Stewart Street, Monrepo, San Fernando. Registering now for full-time school or evening classes that begin September 2017. Help your child to gain good success and confidence in a safe, caring, non-aggressive Christian environment. Find out about our special summer camp from July 10th to August 11th. Call 349-3494 to register. Ages 3 to 15 years.
Walk on and stay tuned to the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
Kaiso Showcase presents 25 years, and we jamming still on Freedom Road. An evening of calypso, spoken word, African dance, drumming, fashion, foods, and more. Featuring the Shaka Shaka Man, Bali, Ras Commander, King Luther, Crazy, Mr. Shaq, Brian London, Kinte, Carice Pascal, Calissa Charles, Naruki, and El Drago. Along with Terry David Performing Dance Company, Reminiscence Cultural Group, MCS Hayaje, and Annette Lessie. Special door prices, so dress to impress. All happening on Monday, 31st July 2017 from 7:30 p.m. at the San Fernando City Hall, Harris Promenade. Admission $150. Tickets available at Tuco South Office, WACK, and CN's Bar San Fernando. 25 years and we jamming still on Freedom Road.
Heart disease is the #1 cause of death in Trinidad and Tobago. 60% of all deaths are due to cardiovascular diseases, cancer, diabetes, and strokes, while 55.5% of the population are overweight. Fight the fat, get active, eat healthy, live healthier lives, and lower your risk for chronic non-communicable diseases. Home-cooked food is the best. Learn to grow your own food. Eat food from the 6 food groups. Eat 5 servings of fruit and vegetables daily. Get sufficient physical exercise weekly, lower your alcohol intake, and be aware of calorie, sugar, and chemical content of what you are eating. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
From African roots to the sweet succulent fruits of Tobago superculture. Kuadimisha safari ya historia ya Krisisimua. Sherehe wakati, a celebration of our culture, a heritage celebration in Tobago that echoes back to Africa. Emancipation celebration in Tobago that echoes back
Tuesday, August 1st, Pigeon Point Heritage Park, Emancipation Day Parade and Drum Explosion. The day's activities start at 10 a.m. The concert starts at 4 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. The street parade and flambeau procession from Pigeon Point to the Storby Heritage Park is at 7 p.m. The show is free.
The Ultimate Fireman and Friends brings you the boat ride. Hot and spicy. On board the Point Loma, Tuesday, August 1st. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing at 4 at the Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Music by the Ultimate Fireman, Mr. Desmond, and Oscar B. Live.
Put you to one up in the air. Oh, I love for the heat of the sun.
Oscar B.
Woman, I love you like a fresh vegetable. How will you tell me if you love Oscar Rebel?
For tickets, call 475-4817-688-4831 and 475-4096. Hot and spicy, August 1st on the Point Loma. Just added to the cast, Kenny J and Del Toro.
It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. I want to drop a brand new track I dropped yesterday from Miguel Simon. It's called A Prayer for Freedom. Just in time for emancipation. Good morning. It's called A Prayer for Freedom. Freedom.
Freedom.
What I saw, all how I try, I couldn't understand. How could they hear another's outcry and treat us like less than human? Was it really my color, evil spirits, or just will? Wealth, prestige, or power? Was prophecy being fulfilled? Lord, Lord, is this the way it's supposed to be? Lord, Lord, won't all men created equally been locked up in a chamber? Strange places had gunpowder, agony, so much torture, and all I could do was turn to you, my creator.
true nation station, WACK 90.1.
What I saw, all how I tried, I couldn't understand. How could they hear another's outcry and treat us like less than human? Was it really my color, evil spirits, or just will? Wealth, prestige, or power? Was prophecy being fulfilled? Lord, Lord, is this the way it's supposed to be, Lord, Lord? Won't all men created equally been locked up in a chamber? Strange places had gone powder, agony, so much torture, and all I could do was turn to you, my creator. Set us free, Lord. Oh, oh, oh. Father, Lord, give me freedom to rule my destiny. This is my body. Oh, oh, oh. Father, give me freedom. Freedom. Lord, freedom. Give we freedom. Oh, Manira, Lord. Freedom. Oh, every day I planned to escape, it was all I could think of. And with time I was losing faith. Was there really a father above? But still I chose to trust when things were at this worst. As abuse reigned upon us, liberation was all that I thirst. Lord, please, I'm calling to you from bended knees. Lord, please, it's time to set your people free. 1834 was the year the Lord answered my prayer. I jumped out of sleep, shedding a tear, but the cry still echoed within my ear. I just kept on hearing, Lord. Oh, 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 oh. Father, Lord, give me freedom to rule my destiny. This is my body. Oh, oh. Lord, I want freedom.
Brand new vibes of Miguel Simon right on your Culture Crazy Radio. A prayer for freedom. Happy Emancipation, Trinidad and Tobago.
When I look around, my black people scare me. A people so profound, that's blessed with strong ancestry. But like we don't appreciate their contribution. Just take a look at we state, and we are lost generation.
respect that's true, give love that's strong, that would raise your brother and not pull him down. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Ooh, whoa, whoa. You've traveled far, you've been many things. You are still daughters of queens and kings. Your ancient glory, your regal grace. You, black woman, can save this race of Africa, of Africa, of Africa, of Africa. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Look around and you will see all you are that was not meant to be. Don't strive to be so like the enemy who raped the land and changed the destiny of Africans, all Africans, of Africans, all Africans. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Centuries of torture, centuries of pain. Got you, black woman, tied up in chains. Break free, I say, the time is now. Let your love be your people's vow. Of Africa, of Africa, of Africa, of Africa. Ooh, whoa, whoa.
Stay away, black woman. Remember you are still number one. You better stay away, black woman. Remember you are still number one. You better stay away, black woman. Remember you are still number one. You better stay away, black woman.
All your vibes and more, one place and one place only. Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Good morning, sophisticated lady. How you doing? Good morning, Miss Fina.
Bring down the power of love, I say.
Good morning to the calendars.
Bring down the power. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power.
Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation is the greatest power. Destruction is blowing over this land. And now the earth is trembling with man's oppression of man. Now the time come to sit down and rediscover what's life. Show the world the true meaning of real love, power, not strife. Right now, all of them who does worship, greed and vanity must bow. Unity is the banner, so come together. I say, and this love is for freedom, it's growing stronger each day. Come on, lift your voice with a feeling of satisfaction as one, and let we move with a purpose, all freedom lovers. Hold tight, stepping out of the darkness with one direction inside.
you leave the corner and you stop preaching, it's blood and more blood on the streets flowing. Security measures fail and all of their gadgets too. So mother, please mother, begging you, come back out on the junction and road option, road option, road option, road option and save the nation. Come back out on the junction and road option, road option, road option, road option, shake up the nation. Come back out on the junction and road option. Come back, mother, come back. No leader have the solution. That's why we need divine intervention. Come out and stop total chaos. Your help is important to all of us. No longer could you wait. Tomorrow might be too late. Mother, please mother, don't hesitate to come back out on the junction and road option, road option, road option, road option and save the nation. Come back out on the junction and road option, road option, road option, road option, shape up the nation. Come back out on the junction and road option. Come back by the junction. Come back, mother. Please come back, mother. We need it. And bring the children. Solve the problem. Come back, mother. Mother. Oh, mother. Oh, murders are getting younger. They're killing. Plenty blood spilling on every block and every corner. Children killing children, that's the latest fling. Human life today don't mean a thing. So pick up your bell and lota, your candle and Florida water, and save this nation from disaster. Oh Lord, come back out by the junction and road option, road option, road option and save the nation. Come back out on the junction and road option, road option, road option, road option, shape up the nation. Come back out on the junction and road option. Come back by the junction. Oh, come back, mother. The nation calling you. Bring the children too. Come back, mother.
Toronto Caribbean Carnival, celebrating 50 years of Carnival in Toronto. Grand Parade of Bands, Saturday, August 5th, 2017. Exhibition Place, 100 Princess Boulevard from 8:30 a.m. to 8 p.m. General admission into Exhibition Place, adults $20, seniors 65 plus $10, children 12 and under $10. VIP cabanas, adults $100, seniors $90 and children $50. Respect the mass, play the mass. Mass band members enter through Dufferin Gate. For tickets and info, log on to www.torontocaribbeancarnival.com, www.caribbeancarnival.com, carnival.to, or call 416-391-5608. Hashtag Tour Carnival, hashtag 2Carnival. Sponsored by Peaks Social, Government of Canada, Government of Ontario, City of Toronto, Toronto Star, One Caribbean, CB24, CTV, Bell Media, Exhibition Place, Liberty Grand, Woodbine Mall, Malvern Mall, Caribbean Airlines, Grace Foods, Carib, Walker's Wood, Sunrise Restaurant, Western Union, OLG, and Alpha Marketing.
The Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts presents A Taste of Trinbago, a showcase of TNT's cultural ambassadors for CariFesta 13 in Barbados. Come see performances from Newtown Playboys, Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement, and many more. August 9 from 6 p.m. National Academy for the Performing Arts in Port of Spain. Admission free. Tickets available from Thursday, August 3rd at Napa Box Office, Port of Spain, and Sapa Box Office, San Fernando from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. For more information, call 225-4023, extension 4030.
The Osa Osset Society International Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents this and every Wednesday from 8 to 9 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a 1-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come, hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in to join the conversation and get answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 8 to 9 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM, or tune in on the web at wackradio901.com.
Who doesn't need prayer? You can get prayer on WACK 90.1 FM in the Hour of Deliverance every Tuesday morning, 5 to 6 a.m., hosted by Bishop Russell Andrews of the 6th Company Baptist Ambassadors for Christ. You are invited to church Sunday mornings at 8 a.m. and for the Deliverance service every Wednesday at 7 p.m. at the Baptist Ambassadors for Christ, 6th Company Village, New Grant, next to the school, or Sunday mornings at 8 a.m. For prayer, call 390-8251. Hour of Deliverance.
Trinbago American Cultural Explorers presents the first annual Rhythm Drama Glow Wear White on Sunday, August 18th at Outdoor Nights of Columbus, number 1831 Main Street, East Hartford, Connecticut. From Connecticut, Sweet Noise Rhythm Section versus Steve Massive Rhythm Section from Brooklyn. Also performing from Trinidad, Orlando Octave. Junior King of Calypso, Soca and Chutney, Aaron Duncan, Anselm Douglas, General Grant, The Postman, Carrie John, music by DJ Boogs of Natural Progression, Sound Vibration, Freeze the Tease, and DJ Damage. Doors open at 12 noon till 9 p.m. Get your early bird tickets for only $25. Available Caribbean Travel, Lions Den, and Tinker Insurance in Springfield, Phoenix Records, and in Boston at T&E Minimart, Ali's Roti Shop, and Sing's Roti Shop. For tickets and or vending, call 860-818-0678.
It's time again for the annual Emancipation Program at Jose Bar at the corner of Lord and Coffee Street, San Fernando, Monday the 31st of July from 7:30 p.m. Live entertainment by popular partners. A well-stocked bar is available. Come out and enjoy the evening at Jose Bar. Jose Bar Annual Emancipation Program.
Morning life in Africa, animals run free, little children happy. The women by the river, Lord, they wash and sing, while we the men prepare for hunting. But up came the enemy with hate, greed and envy. Lord, with guns and tricks, this army of my spear, fighting to control my vision, wealth and ambition. Things they do to me, they got to be insane, Lord. Asylum, forever in asylum. Put them bound in chains, exile in shame, Lord. Asylum, forever in asylum. For their names no rain, erase that stain, Lord. For all God created, earth and the heaven, every creed and race, as an equal place. But for power and for glory, they think differently.
exploit, divide, and kill. Lord, in human cruelty, political strategy, so to gain supremacy. Lord, I just don't know, so please you tell me why they want my people to suffer, all because of their color. When God, you made man in your own image and likeness, Lord. Asylum, forever in asylum. Put them. They change my name, claiming my fame, yeah, Lord. Asylum, forever in asylum. They provoke my soul, claiming my goal, yeah. I kneel and I pray for benediction, so I know my prayers, one day will be answered. For in the beginning, when God created mankind, His words were peace and love, so to live in unity. Jah the wicked and evil, Jah they worship the devil, but for the strongest, longest rope it has an end. What could it profit their pockets? Please tell me. To gain this old wide world and suffer the loss of their own soul. Asylum. Put them, tears and pain. That's their game, Lord. Asylum. Patience for the young. Asylum. Yeah, steel plated. They got a heart of hatred, yeah.
Just took it down a notch, the voice of Austin Lands, a Super Blue Asylum. When last you hear that? Beautiful music, beautiful people. Good morning, WACK family.
I will sure one day regain my freedom. Every African, we shall overcome the darkness of injustice. It's too much pain. So in the name of love, I must be free again. I am destined to be free. Once again I'll be happy. Mother Africa will rise and forever reign. Enjoying life in abundance, I'll be free. Protecting life with peace and love, God's greatest gift to mankind. Freedom. Proclamation of freedom. Hail Africa, will you? Joy so great. Hearts will wait no more for freedom. Freedom. Give them love, love, love. In the name above,
How about something from Winston Gypsy Peters? Making it 6 minutes before 11 o'clock.
Wrong information that we absorb from creation, tell me now, because I want to know. Or from the day God made man, did this great omnipotence say this wide world has to be just so? How all other races try their best to unite? Why the black and black man always in a fight? This foolishness been going on too long. This fragmentation is what keeping the black man down. Learn to know I am black, my brother, and you are black as me. So why can't we think of ourselves equally? Let us put our thoughts way up on the shelf and to hell with those who hate us, let us love ourselves. I mean, it's time we stick together. We have to learn every black and black man is a brother. Are we all too blind to see all the wrong things they did to we from since in the days of slavery? Ill-treated by the massa who changed our names and our culture, we were weak, so we couldn't do better. But now we could do better, and we should be strong. Instead of making things right by correcting all the wrong, it sure breaks my heart today when I see like the black race in receivership of bankruptcy. But we don't know that I am black, my brother, and you are black as me. So why can't we think of ourselves equally? Let us put our thoughts way upon the shelf. And to hell with those who hate us, let us love ourselves. I mean, it's time we stick together. When would we learn every black and black man is a brother? They used to call us stupid, saying we must be divided, and I thought that we were thinking fast. And days for stupidity, ignorance, and hatred among ourselves had already passed. Instead, black children despise their education, further placing a heavy burden on the shoulder of the black man. Take a walk down the streets and see, is this the way you think the black man's supposed to be? Cause we don't know that I am black, my brother, and you're black as me. So how long again would it ever take us to see? We must reassess our position, recondition our mind. Cause where we have fallen, we are lagging far behind. We need redirection at any cost, or as a people or a race, we are doomed and lost. We celebrate emancipation, but why this grand celebration when we despise all that's black and great? There's no continuation of the greatness of the black man, yet we see the need to celebrate. We are in a stupor, a quagmire, nothing short of an abass. All we do is boast of greatness blacks have done in the past. Modern day black man, look wrong and see, we are emancipated from our great black legacy. But we don't know that I am black and you are black as me. So why can't we think of ourselves equally? Let us put our thoughts way up on the shelf. And to hell with those who exploit us, don't exploit ourselves. I mean, it's time we think where we are from. Like Martin Luther, let us sing, we shall overcome.
It's called Black Man. The voice of Winston Gypsy Peters, right here on your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM.
Some of my people in this island, who are what they are, they can't understand. Some of my people in this island either can't or don't or won't understand that Caucasian, Mongolians and Africans are recognized as the composition of man. So it hurts when my brothers don't give a damn about Africans saying I'm a Trinidadian or you are an African. Trinidad born African. If your pigmentation is not Caucasian or Mongolian, just because you're born Trinidad instead, don't mean that you change wrong from A to Z. And that is why it is often said, a cat born in an oven is not a bird. Each other is moving together, but not my people from Africa. You denying the land of your forefather and refusing to help out one another. though the quest for equality is the cause. Any country you live, you must respect its laws, and racial harmony could prevent wars. So respect every race if they respect yours. You are an African, Trinidad-born African. If your pigmentation is not Caucasian or Mongolian, just because you're born over here instead, don't mean that the hair will change on your head. And that is why it is often said, a cat born in an oven is not a bed.
Keep it locked on the True Nation Station, WACK 90.1 FM.
How you came to be called a Trinidadian, or even to be called a West Indian? Your appearance was brought to work in a land which was named by an Italian Caucasian. Columbus, who led the expedition, named the islands for Spain and King Ferdinand. Then slave traders brought bona fide Africans and called them Trinidadians and West Indians. But you are an African, Jamaican-born African. If your pigmentation is not Caucasian or Mongolian, just because you're born Jamaica instead, don't mean that the hair will change on your head. And that is why it is often said, a cat born in an oven is not a bird.
Hey, that's a mighty composer, African. And from my window to the world, a bit bleaky on the outside. Seems like we can have some weather, some bad weather somewhere. Just be careful. I want to say good morning to all the drivers. Look out for those who just don't look out for anybody at all. Yeah, 2 minutes after 11 o'clock. And in just a bit, we give you a recorded version of Fit and Fabulous at any age. The Terry and George.
Only one place on earth that song could come from, Africa. I hear drums from Africa, and as I listen to them, they get sweeter. I'm talking about drums. It was drums from Africa. I feel it in my soul when you roll. My body and mind feel refined. I get the message, I get the message, I get the message from the drums. I get the message, I get the message, I get the message from the drums. Mr. Drummer, hey, Mr. Drummer. Is heavy vibrations are getting from the drums. I could hear them talking from far away as if they were calling, telling me to come. They song so enchanting. I feel it in my soul when we roll. My body and mind feel refined. I get the message, I get the message, I get the message from the drums. I get the message, I get the message, I get the message from the drums. Mr. Drummer, oh, Mr. Drummer, oh my God, yeah, mama, oh la la la. I've heard about the talking drums of Africa, drums, and I am a believer, cause that is the true music of the black man. Drums, music from the fatherland. I feel it in my soul when you roll. Body and mind be refined. I get the message, I get the message, I get the message from the drums. I get the message, I get the message, I get the message from the drums. Mr. Drummer,
Mr. Drummer. It has a man merchant gone, but will never ever be forgotten. A man who left us with great music. Music for everybody right on your Culture Crazy Radio on the eve of emancipation, Trinidad and Tobago.
Walk on and stay tuned to the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
Join us on a journey into the science and mystery of food. Yes, we all love to eat food and think that we know about food. But do we really know and understand the science behind food and the reasons why we suffer from lifestyle diseases? Do you know that most cancers are caused by our own eating patterns? That diabetes is not simply inherited, but is caused and induced by what and how we eat? Join Terry and George, nutritionist and health coach from Institute of Health and Fitness, for the series Fabulously Fit and Healthy at Any Age. Be fabulously fit and healthy.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, the wider Caribbean, and all my U.S. listeners and those around the world. It's a pleasure being here. It's a wonderful day. Okay, and we give God thanks and praise for being alive and in good health. Okay, today we're going to be talking about deep vein thrombosis, the causes and the risk. Okay, recently we had in the news this young lady died, okay, of the deep vein thrombosis, and I send out my condolences to her husband and her family at this point in time, right? Now, many of you think that these things take place only along the elderly, but as you are aware, it takes place among anyone at any age at any time. So even children at age 10, this can happen to. Children at age 5, it can happen to. Age 40, age 60, it does not matter your age, your social status or anything, right? These things happen to anyone once you're not eating properly. Again, as I explained, you are what you eat. Now, let me explain what deep vein thrombosis is all about. Deep vein thrombosis occurs when a blood clot forms in a vein deep inside a muscle in your body. It usually happens in the legs, but can also develop in your arms, chest, or other areas of your body. And though DVT is not common, it can be dangerous. The blood clot can block your circulation or lodge in a blood vessel in your lungs, heart, or other areas. The clot can cause severe organ damage and even death within hours. Okay, now, so you're going to be looking at the lifestyle factors that cause deep vein thrombosis. Your risk of deep vein thrombosis increases with age, especially after age 60. There are lifestyle factors that can be contributed. Sitting or inactivity for a long time, long plane flights or long car trips, extra weight, current use of birth control pills or patches, smoking, your eating, your diet, okay, eating a lot of red meats, eggs, fish, cheese, all these things that has cholesterol, okay, these things cause that. We also have, now, other causes of it, we have cancer, even during treatment, can cause the deep vein thrombosis, a previous history of deep vein thrombosis or pulmonary embolism, right? An inherited condition that increases blood clotting, okay? An injury that reduces the blood flow to parts of your body, such as a broken hip or leg, okay? Paralysis from a spinal cord injury. Current use of hormone treatment, including that used for post-menopausal symptoms, especially in smokers. Pregnancy or having recently given birth, especially by C-section. Okay, varicose veins, which are swollen, twisted, and painful veins. A history of heart attack, smoke or congestive heart failure, inflammatory blood diseases. Now, people, these things can be prevented by your diet. Now, at the Institute of Health and Fitness, what we have the diagnostic testing machine that scans you from your head to your feet. We get to find out what's taking place inside of you early o'clock. Okay, the MRI and CT scans and the X-rays do not show up these things early enough for you. By the time you get it is because it happened, and then you end up in a serious condition and we have to cut off body parts and things. But the machine we have see these things before it happens, so we can be able to know what's to take place. Our treatments are natural. We use natural juicing therapy. We do not sell you any products. Okay, so when you come now, you remember your health is your wealth, and some of you are putting a price it. You spend over $800 on a CT scan, you spend over $500 to do an MRI and all these different things, and still do not get the results. Our testing, everything costs you $500, a complete thing. You get tested, and at the end of it, then we put you on a natural juicing therapy. We give you a multivitamin and minerals naturally, which part you are going home and juice it. We give you the correct ratio. Now, I know some of you say, yes, you're juicing, but you all are doing your own thing and doing more harm than good. You need to know exactly what you're doing. We change your diet because you are what you eat, so we change your diet and we put you on a healthy eating pattern. So, Trinidad and Tobago, we look out. Our phone number is 492-7397. 492-7397, or you can contact us at 289-6363. Our offices are at 79 St. Vincent Street in Tanapuna, 79 St. Vincent Street in Tanapuna. We are there from 1 to 5 Monday to Thursdays, 1 to 5 Monday to Thursdays, and on a Saturday, Pleasantville Senior Secondary School from 9 to 4. Pleasantville Senior Secondary School from 9 to 4. Okay, so you can contact us at 492-7397 or 289-6363. Remember, your health is your wealth. You cannot put a price. Once you come, it is best that you see and know exactly what is taking place before. Prevention is better than cure. Okay, and we put you on a natural juicing therapy. You all tend to go by people and spend money, and then what they do is give you a lot of chemicals, a lot of products that they sell you. Now, when they say natural is supposed to be things that you can juice, you can cook at home, and all those things. Anytime someone sell you anything in a bottle, in a pill, it means it has chemical preservative, because it cannot have a shelf life without chemicals. Okay, the juicing therapy, the enzymes are alive. The enzymes go straight into your bloodstream and start to do its job within a matter of 2 hours time. Okay, so the natural therapy means which we put you on a natural juicing therapy. So we're looking at, so don't forget our numbers, 492-7397, 289-6363. Okay, you can call and book an appointment. We also have our massage therapy taking place. You can come and get a full deep tissue body massage with a special blend of oils. Right, this is $300, a full deep tissue. Okay, and those of you who have your foot for poor circulation, those who have diabetes, those of you who have arthritis, we have a special blend that we put the foot into soak. When we finish soak it with our blend of oil, then we massage it. You get a pedicure. It is $150. The reason why we give you the pedicure, we don't want you cutting your toes, because you all don't know how to cut your nails properly, and you do more damage than good. Okay, right, and we have the massages. So those of you, is $150 for the foot, and it's $75 for those of you who have arthritic hands, and those of you who have diabetes and the fingers not having the sensation and the feeling. We do the diabetes, we put the massage, the same treatment too. We have special treatment for those of you who have those of you who got a stroke. Our treatment will rehabilitate and bring you back on stream. Right, we do the whole physiotherapy treatment. Call us, contact us for further information. Children, we test children for $100. Well, $300 is $100 for the scan and $200 for the consultation. Remember, you are what you eat. Have a blessed day. Stay healthy, stay fit. See you soon.
Tired of spending thousands of dollars on medical visits and medication, not getting any results? Fed up of fighting the bulge and all those expensive products and equipment that don't work? Then come to Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Spa. Discover our drug-free, no side effects, pain relief, total health diagnostic testing and treatment, physiotherapy, aromatherapy massages, electrode acupuncture therapy, and weight loss programs. We specialize in diabetic, cancer nutritional care, and natural therapy, kidney and liver diseases, and much more. To book an appointment, call us at 492-7397, 336-4953, or 289-6363. Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Spa, located in Tunapuna and Pleasantville.
Yeah, boy. Hey, that man looking like he kinda drunk, you know, boy. Serious, that man real struggling. Hey, Ole, call your lifeguard.
Boy, you see you lifeguard out here, right?
I tell you, I know what I go do. Give me something to float. Yeah, I go use that. I come back. I have him. He's safe.
Boy, Boy, the man not moving, boy. Man not breathing like that.
I know what to do. Alright, just help me out here, right?
Josh is a professional. Since when you a doctor? Is what you went to learn them thing, boy?
Well, I went to the Institute of Health and Fitness and did the CPR first aid course. I had to take care of my family, you know, and I'm making sure I'm ready in case anything happens. It didn't even take long for me to learn.
Real good, boy. Where do you go and learn that?
You can come on Sunday the 6th August from 2 to 4 p.m. in Tunapuna. The course is just $200. And on Saturday the 19th of August from 1 to 3 p.m. in Pleasantville Senior Secondary School.
I definitely gotta check them out. I had to make sure I prepared in case something happen, and I could save some lives too.
Good. I almost forget to get the number. The first one is 336-4935 and 492-7397. Call them fast, because the booking deadline is the 4th of August for Tunapuna and the 18th for Pleasantville.
Yes, and we doing it for you.
How old is the son?
He is 6 months, 3 weeks. I think 2. 2 or 3 weeks. My husband and I, we have known each other for 9 years now. We got married. We are married 8 years now. September will make it 8 years, and I think from then on we have been trying, but due to me having fibroids, I had surgery first, a myomectomy, and 3 years after I had a surgery, and following that I got pregnant, but I lost the baby. And only last year we heard about Terry. I mean, we did everything, I guess, in the book to do with conception wise, and we heard about her and her natural ways, her natural systems of, you know, cleansing your body and, you know, ensuring that whatever, all your functions are regular. And I think it's only 3 months I took, 3 months or less, with proper 3 visits with proper detoxing and whatnot, that unexpectedly we became pregnant, and he came out and here he is today, born 21st of December 2016. How much he was? I think he was 8 pounds, 7 ounces, and a healthy baby boy, very responsive to his environment, and very alert to sounds and sights and touch and stuff, you know, and we are thankful evermost for her contribution to our conception and thereafter. God.
Join us on a journey into the science and mystery of food. Yes, we all love to eat food and think that we know about food. But do we really know and understand the science behind food and the reasons why we suffer from lifestyle diseases? Do you know that most cancers are caused by our own eating patterns? That diabetes is not simply inherited, but is caused and induced by what and how we eat? Join Terry and George, nutritionist and health coach from Institute of Health and Fitness, for the series Fabulously Fit and Healthy at Any Age. Be fabulously fit and healthy.
Now today our topic will be on osteoporosis, arthritis. We'll be dealing with cerebral vascular accident and these things. Now we'll be looking at, let's look first at osteoporosis. There are a variety of bone diseases that may occur due to tumors, infections, and vitamin deficiencies. These deficiencies evolve only after the body has struggled with the affliction over a period of time. One of the most common bone diseases is osteoporosis. Throughout life, old bone cells are normally broken down and replaced by new bone cells in an ongoing process. In osteoporosis, the bone cells are destroyed faster than new ones are made to replace them, and the cells that remain are less dense. They become more porous, weak, and brittle. Any bone can be affected, but this can cause a vertebrae in the spine to collapse, causing a compression fracture. Or it can cause a fracture to occur in the neck of the femur, which is the hip bone. These fractures may occur spontaneously during coughing, sneezing, or even stepping off the curb the wrong way. Osteoporosis often occurs in older adults, primarily women, They can occur in men and also younger women. So don't think it's just, well, this topic is only for old people. This topic is for everyone. Because presently, what we are noticing from the diagnostic scanning, the people that are coming in, the young people in their 20s, and those of them in their teens, and those in their 30s, they are having rheumatoid arthritis and osteoporosis. Their bones are starting to harden. And actually, one was like, she was like, oh, that is so true, you know, because she actually walking and she went crack, 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 like, you know, the skeleton and those shows. Exactly. And she was only 22. What is happening? You all are not eating properly. It's your diet. Anyway, let's continue. Now, some of the risk factors for osteoporosis. There are certain predisposing factors or elements that increase the likelihood of a person developing osteoporosis. And these include gender. Females are 3 times more prone to osteoporosis than men, and this is because we make children. Okay, when we go through the process of making children, the children absorb the extra calcium that we have, and so that leaves us with a calcium deficit. Now, yes, we end up with the calcium deficit. The more children you have, the more calcium deficit you will end up likely to have if you're not having a balanced diet. Now, that does not mean that you go and be popping a set of calcium pills, because remember from the topic we talked about last week, how some drugs prevent your nutrients from being absorbed. Okay, so we're looking at ensuring that you get it naturally. You see, juicing broccoli, you will get your calcium naturally. Then we have to observe also if we're eating certain foods that we eat. So we're looking to get the calcium without the use of drinking animal milk and cheese and eggs and all those things. We're looking at our vegetables and we're looking at juicing naturally. We're also looking at Caucasians and Asian, people of Asian descent. If you observe, think about it. You can go in any Chinese restaurant and you will observe that they do not use milk. So they don't even have cakes. Chinese don't have cake because they don't use egg and milk. So observe that. Low calcium intake. And those of you who, some people tell me that they don't drink any milk, any form of milk, and they don't eat eggs and cheese, what actually happens, you're going to end up with that low calcium intake. So you need to use your broccoli and your vegetables. Smoking, thin, small frame body, a sedentary lifestyle, you're not exercising. That is why we're promoting the Pilates. The Pilates help the bones to be able to develop the density and prevent them from end up less dense. And so you need to go into the Pilates, not running around like a jack in the box and all those things. The Pilates help you develop that bone density. Early menopause, before the age of 45. Some of you who go into early menopause are likely to end up with the osteoporosis. A family history of osteoporosis. Now, when you end up with a family history of osteoporosis, that comes from a family history of bad eating pattern, excessive use of alcohol or caffeine. You can have your coffee, but have your coffee at least once for the day. Don't have 4 or 5 cups of coffee. You need to also control the amount of Coke that you are drinking. Coke is caffeine, right? Good. The history of extended medication use. These set of tablets that you like to be popping. Now, let's look at arthritis. One of the most common forms of joint diseases seen by the physical therapist profession is arthritis. Arthritis is a term that means joint inflammation. There are 3 types of arthritis. You have osteoarthritis, known as a degenerative joint disease, can affect any joint and is often a result of repetitive injury to one joint or multiple joints. Progressive destruction to the joint surfaces erodes the bone, and sometimes bony outgrowths develop. This can cause pain and restrict the motion of the joint. This condition is most common in middle age and older adults, but may appear at any age as a result of injury. Frequently, joint replacements are performed when the joint is severely affected. Now, some people tell me that the doctors say you will never get it back, but that is not true. Remember, doctors are men. They are not God. Now, the thing is, doctors only do 1 semester of nutrition. Those are from long time. The new generation of doctors don't do any nutrition whatsoever, so they don't have a clue. And the first most important thing that they should be paying attention to is your nutrition. Soon you come in with these sicknesses, they're supposed to ask you what it is you're eating, how are you eating, and that is the first form of advice that should be taken first, okay? Assessment, your nutrition. Now, change your diet, adjust it, ensure that you're taking in your milk. You can get it from the almond milk. Rheumatoid arthritis is very common right now in Trinidad and Tobago. It's a condition where the synovial membranes, which surrounds the joints, thicken, causing inflammation, pain, and swelling. Now, what I have found from the diagnostic machine is that it is directly correlational to those of you who are overeating meat. You need to cut down on the amount of meat. As a matter of fact, just take 1 month off of meat and let's eat the fish. What the fish will do, the fish has the omega-3, the omega-6, and the omega-9, and it have the Q enzyme 10, and it helps build back your joints and bring back your joints, so you actually get back the synovial fluid and all these things. Now, when you come by us, we have a diagnostic testing machine, and the diagnostic testing machine, it tells us every single thing that is taking place inside of you. And one of the things we have discovered is that a lot of you who are overeating meat is your kidneys are being damaged, your heart has cholesterol crystals inside of it, and your bones is starting to damage itself also. So what happens is that what we do, we put you on a natural juicing therapy, which part you must have a juicer at home, and we give you the correct ratio of what to use to juice to clean the system. And so this whole testing together with the advice and everything, it costs you $500. You don't have to go out there to buy no medication. You don't have to go out there to pop no pills. We are not selling you any product. You come, you get your test. Remember, your health is your wealth. When you don't want to spend $500, you will end up inside the government hospital or end up in the private clinic where you had to pay $1,000 before you even see you. You understand? And then they're going to give you a set of medication that's going to make matters even worse. So think about it. Prevention is better than cure. And they say a penny wise and a pound foolish. So which one would you prefer? You come and you spend your $500, find out exactly what is taking place inside of your body, and also get your natural juicing therapy, and we change your diet. Let your nutrition be your first attack in making sure you stay in good health. Our number is 492-7397. We are situated at 79 St. Vincent Street in Tanapuna, 79 St. Vincent Street in Tanapuna. Our opening hours is from 1 to 5 Monday to Thursday, 1 to 5 Monday to Thursdays. 492-7397, 289-6363. Or we have Pleasantville Senior Secondary on a Saturday from 9 to 4. Pleasantville Senior Secondary School on a Saturday 9 to 4. Stay blessed, stay healthy, be wise. Remember, my people die for lack of knowledge. What you don't know will surely kill you. So best you come and get your testing up front so you can be wise. Take care. Have a blessed day.
Tired of spending thousands of dollars on medical visits and medication, not getting any results? Fed up of fighting the bulge and all those expensive products and equipment that don't work? Then come to Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Spa. Discover our drug-free, no side effects, pain relief, total health diagnostic testing and treatment, physiotherapy, aromatherapy massages, electrode acupuncture therapy, and weight loss programs. We specialize in diabetic, cancer nutritional care, and natural therapy, kidney and liver diseases, and much more. To book an appointment, call us at 492-7397, 336-4953, or 289-6363. Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Spa, located in Tunapuna and Pleasantville.
Keep it locked on the True Nation Station, WACK 90.1 FM.
Give yourself or someone you love a special gift with beauty treatments from Immaculate Touch Day Spa of number 6 Johnstone Street, San Fernando. Our services include facials, peels, eye contours, slimming massages, mole removal, back cleanse, eyelash application, full body waxing, manicures, pedicures, nail enhancement, massage therapy, cellulite treatments, teeth whitening, body wraps, and body therapy. Book your treatment today. Call 657-7251 or 370769. Like us on Facebook and Instagram.
Or WhatsApp 773-0862.
Immaculate Touch Day Spa.
It's time again for the annual Emancipation Program at Jose Bar at the corner of Lord and Coffee Street, San Fernando, Monday the 31st of July from 7:30 p.m. Live entertainment by popular panelists. A well-stocked bar is available. Come out and enjoy the evening at Jose Bar. Jose Bar Annual Emancipation Program.
Trinbago American Cultural Explorers presents the first annual Rhythm Drama Glow Wear White on Sunday, August 18th at Outdoor Nights of Columbus, number 1831 Main Street, East Hartford, Connecticut. From Connecticut, Sweet Noise Rhythm Section versus Steve Massive Rhythm Section from Brooklyn. Also performing from Trinidad, Orlando, Octave. Junior King of Calypso, Soca and Chutney, Aaron Duncan, Anselm Douglas, General Grant, The Postman, Carrie John, music by DJ Boogs of Natural Progression, Sound Vibration, Freeze the Tease, and DJ Damage. Doors open at 12 noon till 9 p.m. Get your early bird tickets for only $25. Available Caribbean Travel, Lions Den, and Tinker Insurance in Springfield, Phoenix Records, and in Boston at T&E Minimart, Ali's Roti Shop, and Sing's Roti Shop. For tickets and or vending, call 860-818-0678.
The Ultimate Fireman and Friends brings you the boat ride Hot and Spicy. On board the Point Loma, Tuesday, August 1st. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing at 4 at the Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Music by the Ultimate Fireman, Mr. Desmond, and Oscar B. Live.
Put you to one up in the air. Oh, I love for the heat of the sun.
Oscar B.
Come on, I love you like a vegetable. How will you tell me if you love Oscar Rebel?
For tickets, call 475-481-7688-4831 and 475-4096. Hot and Spicy, August 1st on the Point Loma. Just added to the cast, Kenny J and Del Toro.
Badam, 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 badabadai, badabadodai. Hey, oh, badabadu, badabade, badabadai. Hey. Many people ask me what emancipation mean to a young African boy like me. They ask me, does it have any relevance at the turn of this new century? Emancipation tells me where I came from. Emancipation tells me where I have to go. Emancipation says all the works of my ancestors. My roots, my heritage, things I must know. E is for Esau, a man so humble and meek. But this humble African man taught wisdom to the Greeks. M is for Makeda, a virtuous queen, one of the most beautiful women the world has ever seen. Is for all the accomplishments of the people of my race. Because of their contributions, this world is a better place. So emancipation tells me I am free, and I can be what I want to be. Emancipation tells me, Rondell boy, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free. I have the power to guide my own destiny. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Balabadodai, balabadedai. Balabadu, balabade, balabadedai. Yeah, oh. People know so very little of my glorious
colorful history. When you mention the word African, all they think about is slavery. Emancipation tells me the battle ain't over. Emancipation tells me I have to maintain. Emancipation says all the deeds of my ancestors. African boy, don't let it go down the drain. N is for never, nevermore to be a slave. Give me liberty, or give me the grave. C is for consciousness, yes, unwavering consciousness. I have to be about my forefathers' business. In spite of injustice, my people have survived. Because of emancipation, we are happy to be alive. So emancipation tells me I am free, and I can be what I want to be. Emancipation tells me, Rondell boy, you're free. I'm free, I'm free, I'm free. I have the power to guide my own destiny. Oh yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Give me aruba, aruba, aruba. Free, free. Hey, aruba, hey. Did you know Africans created the science of medicine and dentistry, mathematics, chemistry, even paper making? It's we who built the first library. Emancipation tells me of the great conspiracy to suppress my culture, to suppress my history. Practice no but traditions. Emancipation tells me, African child, that is your responsibility. P is for the pharaohs, their constructions we were told continue to be a wonder of the world. Is for the alphabet, yes, created by B. We saved an ignorant world from the scourge of illiteracy. T is for Timbuktu, and I say this proudly. Timbuktu is where we built the world's first university. So emancipation tells me we are free. What we want to be. Emancipation tells me all of us are free, are free, are free, are free. We have the power to guide our own destiny.
Hey, that's the voice of Rondell Donawa. Yeah. Emancipation. Oh. What do you have? Emancipation, Trinidad and Tobago. The drums will be rolling tomorrow. I want to say hats off again to the Faizabad Police Youth Club. Let's say good morning, blessings. All who made it possible. WPC's Balcon, Felix, Theodore. Also want to say blessings going out to Sharon and Shalanda and Mr. Bass. All the parents and the students. I must say that students.
Living in a tree.
All part of the Faizabad Police Youth Club. Had a beautiful concert last evening over there at Faizabad Community Center. So WPC Balcon, good morning, blessings. Huh?
To your self-esteem.
Nice job, you guys. Nice job.
Emancipate yourself from the shackles of mental slavery.
Keeping the youths active, keeping them away from danger and trouble, and doing something positive. Must say hats off as well to the drummers, boy. Drumology, boy. Yeah, yeah.
The effort efforts must never, never go in vain. I is the invitation I extend to you, descendants of Ham. You know exactly what you have to do.
Trinidad!
For all the
Good morning!
Now from the moment I came of age, I clearly remember. In my school they used to march me across a stage singing Rule Britannia. But of my ancestry, listen what they taught me. Tarzan ruled the jungles of Africa. So that's why I'm saying, teach the children the truth which they hide. So therefore, Father, they'll see you with honor, respect, and pride. Teach them that Africa is where civilization began. Teach them that Africa was the cradle of creation. Teach them ancient Egyptians were all Africans. Teach them that Plato and Socrates taught African philosophies. Teach them that poetry, music, and art was Africa's own from the start. Teach them Africans were the very, very first men to walk on this universe. Teach them. Oh, how they glorified Europe's past in the books they gave me. But they said my people were barbarous, no culture, no history. Africans were savage, we had no heritage, until they came and preached Christianity. What a lie. So that's why I'm saying, teach the children the truth they must learn. Who are the vulture, stole our culture and call it their own. Teach them that Africa is the land of King Solomon, who married Makeda, the queen of Sheba, and African. Teach them Christianity belongs to us historically. Teach them Islamic culture came from Axum in Africa. Teach them Bilal of Islam came from Kush, he was Egyptian. Teach them the Holy Quran clearly states that Moses was an African. Teach them. Teach them, teach them. Teach the children. Teach them, teach them. We have been misled, we've been underfed, made slaves and exploited. We all have been fed with lies, Europeanized and taken for granted. But a change is near, I could see the sign. Let's prepare your children and mine to take their rightful place at that point in time. So that's why I'm saying, teach the children the things they never told. Like the contribution by the African to the modern world. But tell them that Africa is not the land that she used to be, because of the plunder up to this 20th century. Teach them of Mansa Musa, that great African conqueror. Teach them King Minos of old built the first navy in this world. Teach them the year's calendar was first written in Africa. Teach them how Europeans stole and still thief in Africa gold. Teach them. Teach them, teach them. The little children. Teach them, teach them. Teach them, teach them. You gotta teach them. It was the Egyptians who were Cushites that gave the art of writing. Also, the Egyptians who brought to light the skill of shipbuilding. The art of embalming up to this day has never been equaled in any way. But these people were savages, Europe said. That's why I'm saying, teach the children from books of the past, like the vanquished cities, the great Maccabees, and the Kebra Niggas. Teach them that Africa, as all great historians know, man found his utopia nearly 4 million years ago. Teach them the Akkadian was the first tongue spoken by man. Teach them the Demotic Scroll was the first writings of this world. Teach them pharaohs were Cushites, who were blacks, not whites. Teach them medicine began by Imhotep, he was Egyptian. Teach them. Teach the children. You gotta teach them. African history. Teach them for me.
From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world. On www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and walk on to the true nation station.
Whining better than all them woman. She was the engine room.
The ultimate fireman and friends brings you the boat ride. Hot and spicy. On board the Point Loma, Tuesday, August 1st. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing at 4 at the Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Music by the ultimate fireman, Mr. Desmond and Oscar B. Live.
Put you to one up in the air. Oh, I love how the heat of the sun.
Oscar B.
Woman, I love you like a fresh vegetable. How will you tell me if you love Oscar Rebel?
For tickets, call 475-4817-688-4831 and 475-4096. Hot and spicy, August 1st on the Point Loma. Just added to the cast, Kenny J and Del Toro.
Walk on and stay tuned to the true nation station. 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
Good morning, boss.
Hey, good morning to you.
What is your purpose?
Boy, I ain't see you since last week.
That thing is not to say none. A nice one, nice to say
nice one?
None.
Nice one?
Yeah, none.
But last time I see you was last week.
Big man, me complain,
right.
me tell you nothing.
Good.
I just say I ain't saying nothing.
Don't say
on that.
Right, don't say nothing on that.
What's your purpose here?
I just came in here to remind the people about tomorrow.
Somebody call him, what to do?
Find out what they want.
Alright. How to say it? You go ahead.
Hot and spicy, good morning.
By the way, you see the hot say ice cold.
You want fries with that? You want
By the way, I like that the manager speaking to his, how to say?
Hey, how you like
artist, and yesterday he showed you the next artist. So congratulations, Mr. Manager, on your 2 famous artists.
Wait, come on,
yeah, run him.
One good and one not so good.
I don't know which one not so good. One look was spouting, man.
Alright.
What?
So we inside about
hot and spicy, boy. So it's on tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Time. Give us time.
And
all that goes with that.
Alright, so hot and spicy, the boat cruise of the year is on tomorrow. Point Loma. We're boarding at the Breakfast Shed in Port of Spain, just next to the Hyatt. We're boarding there tomorrow at 3 o'clock and we're sailing from 4 o'clock. Tickets 160, small money because you know these days boat ride is 200 and up. Right? 200 and up. So we're going at 160.
Is that cooler ride or
nah, no cooler.
No
but
cooler.
Yeah,
All
but you can have your drink in your trunk. But you can't board with it. You understand?
Lord.
The thing about it, when we linemen for the from 3 o'clock, you can take your drinks.
All right.
I might sing a song or two.
Hey, oi. Quit while you're ahead. Quit while you're ahead. Hi, good morning. You're calling. Hot and spicy.
Hot and spicy. Morning.
Morning. Hello?
Yes?
Yes? How I can be of service to you?
Hot and spicy. Where can I get the tickets hot and spicy?
Oh, you can get tickets. You can call. Let me see.
Where are
you calling from? Where you calling from?
Cuba.
All right. So here what? If you cannot make it down here to WACK, you could buy your ticket.
Up there?
Up there, yeah.
Okay, all right.
You get a ticket up there.
All right.
Right, if you can't make it down here to WACK, yeah, you could get a ticket up there.
But you ain't giving no free ticket?
Yeah, as soon as you pay for it.
Oh.
All right, man.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Nothing, boy.
Yeah. So listen now. Real entertainment, Mr. Desmond.
I find you shouting.
Excited.
Excited. Okay, then go ahead, partner.
Real excitement. Of course, only don't call me now, man.
People calling you?
Yeah.
The ticket they want. Answer Friday.
Yes.
Do before and all they want. So the phone excited too.
Hi, good morning.
Big shout out.
Hello.
Put the phone on speaker, man. If they're calling and
sorry?
they know you're on.
Yes, it is. Be live on the air.
Very well.
All right. Cool. All right. Good.
And if any South lad, you can get your ticket by Sion. Uncle Sion, good morning.
Yeah, boy. So, right. So, we getting ticket by Sion.
Morning. Hot and spicy.
Good morning, Uncle David. I'm sending 4 people to that.
You're sending people.
So, why you not coming?
Yes, I can't come. No, I cannot come.
All right, then.
All right. So, you're sending.
And Uncle David entertained me to link up the shot for you a long time ago, boy.
Right. So,
right. Well, I do a draw. I go up to you.
Nice. So tell me, they're paying up there or they're coming down here for their tickets?
They get the ticket already. We run to you.
Oh, all right. Good.
We don't stick it.
That's it. I know what I tell you. They don't play, boy.
I gone.
All right. All right. So listen, entertainment.
Hold. Hi, good morning. Let's take this. Hot and spicy.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning,
Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
I didn't realize that Mr. Melvin was running for political office.
All right, next call. Wait,
no.
Let me on business here. Come quick. Time short.
You hear the kind of music the man playing like you want to run for head of the educational department. Listen to the music the man play.
All right.
And how you go promote your thing and you know the telephone number.
Right.
All right.
Nice.
Right. So what's what you doing now? You ain't getting nobody nothing?
Yeah. Doing something. But here what? First, I have to tell you, entertainment. And more. So, we have 2 tickets here to give away.
All right. You got entertainment and then 2 tickets to give away.
Yeah.
Entertainment. And who's entertainment by?
That's smart one.
All right. 652-4901. We want to give you a ticket. We have 2 tickets to give away for Hot and
Spicy.
Hi, good morning, Hot and Spicy.
Good morning, sir. Hot and Spicy.
You're calling for ticket, Frico?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Frico. David, question.
Who are the live entertainers?
Kenny J.
Entertainers.
Wait, hush now, David. That's your final answer, partner?
Kenny J, Desmond, Oscar B, and Reverend Matthews.
And Reverend Matthews? Where if you live? You inside? What's your name, Frico?
All right.
Curtis Jacob.
Huh? Curtis Jacob. What's that? I want to just wait for the Frico.
That's the thing, boy.
All right, Curtis. Congratulations.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait.
Right, he gone already.
How much you give him?
1.
Right, 1. All right, 1 for you, Curtis.
How much to give him?
Right, so we have next one to give away. 1 more to give away. 652.
Hi, good morning.
Pleasant. Good morning.
You're calling for the giveaway?
I will be in it, but we not hearing nothing. Now I'm calling to tell you.
You're calling to tell me you ain't hearing nothing, but you want a ticket?
Well, if you want to give me a ticket, I'll be thankful.
Nah, get ticket giveaway. So what you want to do? Tell me you're coming off for your own. Talk with fast.
On, but I don't know what to do because we ain't here not.
You hear? Hey! Slow down. Yeah. You hearing on the phone?
Yeah, on the phone.
Well, listen, Dave. Go ahead, David.
All right. For a ticket, tell me. How much for a ticket?
If it was 65.
Hey, one what? Yeah, so you paid 165 for a ticket?
160, David, sorry.
160?
Yeah.
She inside?
Yeah, she inside.
All right, Erica, we have a ticket. How are you getting that ticket?
Trevor Fleury will collect it.
Okay, Erica and Trevor Fleury. All right, darling.
Let them come before 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I will tell him.
And as for Anita.
All right.
Anita.
Okay.
Right.
You giving me more?
Nah, that's enough. That's enough.
Like it's not a squeeze your pocket. It's like
what? That's enough. No more. The rest you have to pay. Right? So here where we go now. You could dance Latin music.
If I could dance Latin
music.
Yeah,
you could dance Latin?
I have one step to every song that play.
Alright, so here what? We have a Latin dancing competition.
Huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
We have a electric slide dancing competition.
Alright. I know.
You're not?
But you had to give me a ticket though.
You're not?
You feel free go. Give me a free go.
Yeah, now.
Free go.
Yeah, now. And we have nice giveaways. We have scotch. We have beers. Yeah, now. It could be
all right.
hot and spicy.
Lots of giveaway, plenty entertainment.
Yeah,
you're covered hot and spicy with fries.
Yeah, with fries. So here now. We boarding tomorrow at the Breakfast Shed next to the Hyatt. 3 o'clock. We sailing at 4. Entertainment by Oscar B, Kenny J, Del Toro, Mr. Desmond, yours truly, the ultimate fireman.
That's the only problem on the boat, right?
The fireman?
The yours truly. The yours truly person. Me, I don't know them. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Sugar Plum.
Cousin.
Good morning.
Oh, you have chairs for me to sit down?
Of course.
Of course, you must have chairs. We have
Don't
chairs.
be honest, you don't like to sit down and sleep.
You understand? Bep out, you know. Cousin, bep out, you know.
Well, now, you can't sit on this one.
Anyway, I'm going to the parade and we go see what happens after,
all
okay?
Right, fair enough.
Don't worry, the parade finishing early, so if Oli could come down. I tell them finish it early.
Tell them by the door coming in free.
Yeah, you safe.
Yeah, you're
safe, Cousin, you safe. All right,
darling.
Yes. All right. So it's on people tomorrow, and a little later on this afternoon, I'll be talking to Oscar B and Kenny J and them, so they will tell us what to expect. But the Latin dancing competition, Damien. You have to dance to that, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You're dancing to
Don't tell me why dancing to whoever they play, right?
No, you have to get a partner to dance with, or you dancing by yourself.
You ain't say nothing about partner, you tell me dancing. When you talk about partner, no, you advantage.
Oh my God, I'm trying to help.
And
before that, I must say thanks to Mac Entertainment for these giveaways, these tickets giveaways. Want to say thanks to Mac Entertainment for that.
Boy, that good soul, yeah, boy.
Yeah. So thank you very much to Mac Entertainment out there in New York. So we on tomorrow, right? Hot and spicy.
Yeah, man.
Boarding at 3, sailing at 4. Entertainment. Mr. Desmond, yours truly, the ultimate fireman. Kenny J, Del Toro launching his brand new song. Brand new song. The whole thing sweet. The whole thing sweet.
I want to know how that fits in on the boat.
Yeah, it couldn't fit. Yeah. And also Oscar B. Right? And lots of giveaways. Latin dancing competition.
Latin electric slide.
Right. Yeah, boy. And ugly man.
Well, you can't enter. It's your boat, right?
I can't enter. What now? You never be a drinking competition? You had to be a drinking competition now. Blindfold you. Your hand tied behind your back. And you had to find.
What are that happening tomorrow?
Yeah, you had to find.
There's a fun fair there.
It's everything. You had to find the beer in front of you.
With your mouth, boy.
With your mouth. Find the straw.
Birdman go in the boat, right?
Birdman?
Yeah.
Birdman. So far, Birdman come up short.
Alright.
You think Birdman going anywhere, boy?
I ain't taking
Birdman, you going? Birdman, you going hot and spicy tomorrow? I feel Birdman is going nowhere.
At all.
Yeah. Boardman
so
going.
we want to say congratulations going on to Mr. Curtis Jacobs and of course Erica winning the 2 tickets for Hot and Spicy tomorrow. Remember, boarding at 3, sailing at 4 on board the Point Loma. We board the boat at the Breakfast Shed in Port of Spain. And on the way, a whole lot of activities planned, entertainment and giveaways. So make sure, you
don't forget one thing, Damien. Tickets, where we could get tickets? We can get tickets at Sion's right here in San Fernando. And I have a few phone numbers here we can call.
You're giving the numbers now, sir?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
475-4817. 475-4817. Or you can call 688-4831. Or you can call 497-0496.
Alright.
Alright?
That's it?
That's it.
Come out here.
I'll go on.
The ultimate fireman and friends brings you the boat ride. Hot and Spicy. On board the Point Loma, Tuesday, August 1st. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing at 4 at the Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Music by the ultimate fireman, Mr. Desmond and Oscar B. Live.
Put you to one up in the air. Oh, I love for the heat of the sun.
Oscar B.
Woman, I love you like a fresh vegetable. How will you tell me if you love Oscar Rebel?
For tickets, call 475-4817-688-4831 and 475-4096. Hot and Spicy, August 1st on the Point Loma. Just added to the cast, Kenny J and Del Toro.
So that's where I'm going to pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children. What you feed your mind that forms your characteristic. Be blessed, be safe. Until Wednesday, God's willing, Damien Melville out there. Have a safe and enjoyable emancipation tomorrow. Whatever you do it safe with a smile on your face. I wanted to highlight this song, this CD, but we'll get into that when I'm back on Wednesday. The IE, but this, the Archie, sorry. This is a bad one. Launched it yesterday right here on Culture Crazy Radio.
Chant and sing as one. I want you to play them drums, sweet songs of freedom. Come on and play them drums and rally like one nation. Play them drums, sweet songs of freedom.
WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Sister of senior police officer killed. Gator political football. Public and private sectors discuss ways to ensure sustainable development in Belize. And Trump seeks order and discipline with new chief of staff. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Nicholas Ramjaran. Good afternoon. Police are investigating the shooting death of the sister of a senior superintendent of police. She has been identified as Theodora Hines. According to reports, Hines was said to have been shot by an unknown man at around 7 last evening. According to initial reports, Hines, who is a nurse, had just arrived at her home at Northeastern Settlement and went to open a gate for her husband to drive his vehicle into the driveway. It was at this point that she was approached by the assailant. 5 explosions were heard and the assailant fled the scene on foot. The police and emergency health services were notified and Hines was taken to the Sangre Grande District Hospital. Unfortunately, she succumbed to her injuries. Hines is said to be related to Senior Superintendent Morgan Hines. Serious questions and concerns about the government assistance for tuition expenses program must be addressed and not continuously avoided. This according to Nikolai Edwards, Vice Chairman of Policy Advocacy and Projects at the Commonwealth Youth Council. In a media release over the weekend, Mr. Edwards noted that tertiary education has become a political football over the last few years, which only leaves the sanity of students to suffer. The Ministry of Education has advised that means testing is now on the table for tuition funding approval. Mr. Edwards said with the new academic term expected to resume in about a month's time, students have been given very little information about how the process would be handled and the kinds of information that students are required to surrender.
As it stands now, we've understood that the government and specifically the Ministry of Education is going to put in place means testing, especially for this upcoming academic year. However, there are still a number of questions up in the air as to how this means testing would be rolled out. So that's the problem, that's the pickle that we're in right now, as students across Trinidad and Tobago wondering what this new academic year would look like, if they would be accepted to certain programs, how soon that approval will take place. It's really stressing students right now across the country.
He says the information relevant to the means testing documents outlined on the GATE website is vague and leaves one with more questions than answers. Edwards is appealing to the Ministry of Education to be forthcoming with information.
I am requesting the Ministry of Education to be forthcoming to let us know exactly, blow by blow, play by play, what this means testing will look like. Would it be something that I have to worry about once I've enrolled, that there is a chance that the Ministry may then decide that I have to pay X amount, the full cost, or 50% or 25% or nothing more? So these questions need to be asked, and I think that the Ministry has been beating around the bush and answering things that we already know. It's time we start talking means testing.
Nikolai Edwards. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley says emancipation celebrations give us an opportunity to pay homage to those who suffered and those who held on to allow us to be here today. Dr. Rowley made the statement while bringing greetings during an emancipation concert and celebration hosted at the Diplomatic Centre in St. Anne's on Sunday. The Prime Minister suggested that next year's celebration should take place at the University of the West Indies instead of the Diplomatic Centre so that more people, especially younger people, could attend. Dr. Rowley said there is a lot that is not going well in TNT. However, he cautioned residents of the risk of drowning in our own sorrow. The Prime Minister said one of the more robust aspects of our country is our cultural heritage and urged citizens to continue to draw from it and make it stronger. Police are investigating a robbery at a KFC establishment in St. Margaret's Village on Saturday night by armed bandits. This is the second robbery of a KFC outlet in less than a week. According to reports, some of the workers were assaulted during the ordeal. Police reports indicate that at around 11:50 p.m, workers were at the fast food outlet preparing to close the building when three armed men entered the store. The men assaulted the employees by hitting them on their heads and threatened their lives. They then emptied the cash register of an estimated $8,000. The assailants also relieved the workers of their valuables before escaping in a waiting Nissan B14 motor vehicle. The police were notified and a team of officers from the St. Margaret's police station responded. Last Thursday, two armed men stormed and robbed a KFC outlet in Diego Martin and in the process injured a 19-year-old woman who is 5 months pregnant. Investigations are ongoing. Fire officers are investigating a blaze in Corapo which saw a vehicle and part of a house destroyed. The fire was reported at around 1 a.m. on Saturday and took place in Centeno Village. Residents of the area heard a loud explosion and upon investigating they observed a car which was parked in the driveway of one of the homes on fire. The fire services were notified and officers from the Tunapuna and Arima fire stations responded. Officers were able to contain the blaze and no injuries were recorded. Due to the circumstances of the fire, police believe it was deliberately set. Investigations are ongoing. Regionally, top executives from the Inter-American Development Bank visited Belize last week to discuss with key government officials and representatives of the private sector ways of deepening their partnerships and cooperation to ensure the country's sustainable development. IDB Executive Vice President Julie Katzman, accompanied by IDB Country Representative Cassandra Rogers and Annette Kilmer, a key advisor in the bank's climate change and sustainable development sector, met with Prime Minister Dean Barrow and members of the cabinet during a 3-day visit from July 24th to 26th. The IDB executives and specialists also participated in a high-level panel discussion, Partners in Sustainable Development Forum, co-organized by the bank and the government as part of a year-long celebration of the country's 25th anniversary of IDB membership. In her closing remarks at the forum, Katzman emphasized the need for careful long-term planning to ensure that the country takes full advantage of its unique reserve of natural resources, biodiversity and cultural heritage while protecting them from overexploitation and natural disasters. Internationally, U.S. President Donald Trump swore in his new Chief of Staff John Kelly on Monday and sought to portray his White House as firing on all cylinders by pointing to the buoyant stock market and low unemployment rate. Trump brought in Kelly, a retired Marine Corps general, after a chaotic week in which his first legislative effort, healthcare reform, failed in Congress, heightening concerns in his Republican Party that West Wing dysfunction would derail other priorities like tax reform. Kelly is expected to bring a more disciplined approach to running Trump's White House. He replaced Reince Priebus, who failed to mesh with the president's freewheeling and untraditional management style and grappled with infighting during his 6 months on the job. Trump showed off his new chief of staff in the Oval Office and in a cabinet meeting where he praised Kelly for averting controversy during his tenure overseeing board security issues at the Department of Homeland Security. Now moving into some sport news. Trinidad and Tobago scored another commanding victory on Friday night to advance to the semi-finals of the CAZOVA Caribbean Zonal Volleyball Federation Women's Championships in Jamaica. In a battle of the two unbeaten teams to determine the winner of Group D, the five-time defending champions swept Martinique 25-11, 25-23, 25-19 to finish the round-robin phase without dropping a set from the 9 they contested. Both group winners moved straight into the last four and were resting when the quarterfinals were contested last night. And Rion Moore opened his Defence Force account with a double on Saturday afternoon as the Tetron boys ended a 5-game winless spell with a 4-1 hammering of a depleted 10-man W connection in the first game of a Pro League doubleheader at the Atto Boland Stadium in Couva. Moore, who joined Marvin Gordon's side in the pre-season, opened the scoring and completed the rout, while teammates Dylan King and Kellan Surrett each had a goal against connection for only the Army Coast Guard combination's second win from 7 outings to move 2 spots up into 6th. Connection's Couva rivals and 3-time defending Pro League champion Central FC in the second game were held to a late 1-all draw by Club Sando and remain winless in 3 consecutive games ahead of their round of 16 first leg clash against Panama's Deportivo Arabe Unido from 8 p.m. at the Hasty Crawford Stadium on Thursday in the Scotiabank CONCACAF League, which also involves San Juan Jablotí. And that's a look at news to 12 noon. Recapping the headlines. Sister of senior police officer killed. Gate of political football. Public and private sectors discuss ways to ensure sustainable development in Belize, and Trump seeks order and discipline with new chief of staff. And that's a look at news to 12 noon on WCK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. Do join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon.
So they say we culture have no consciousness, no vibes, no iration. Well, all you're wrong. Right here, every day, look out for Conscious Kaiso, a daily segment highlighting conscious lyrics, conscious music, Conscious Kaiso. 3 in a row, every day, Monday to Saturday, right here on your Culture Crazy Radio, 90.1 FM.
Boston Carnival Village presents its Boat Cruise Party Face Mask 7 at Gate C60, Rosewolf, Boston, Massachusetts on Friday, August 25th. Boarding time 8 p.m., sailing at 9 p.m. You will be treated to entertainment by DJ Dark Wonder from Canada, Tab International Rhythm Section, and a comedian. Each guest will receive a face mask, face painting, and authentic Trini cuisine by Kelly and Gail. Adult beverages available at additional cost. The cost is only $45. So get your tickets at www.bostoncarnivalvillage.com/joecruise.htm and Alice Roti in Mattapan, Massachusetts. For more info, call Michael at 617-512-7803 or email bostoncarnivalvillage@gmail.com. Face Mask 7.
The Ultimate Fireman and Friends brings you the boat ride. Old and spicy. On board the Point Loma, Tuesday, August 1st. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing at 4 at the Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Music by The Ultimate Fireman, Mr. Desmond, and Oscar P. Live.
Put you to one up in the air. Oh, I love how the heat of the sun.
Oscar P.
Come on, I love you like a fresh vegetable. How will you tell me if you love Oscar Rebel?
tickets, call 475-4817, 688-4831, and 475-4096. Hot and spicy, August 1st on the Point Loma. Just added to the cast, Kenny J and Del Toro.
So, you are finally ready to build your home or renovate the office, and you need a qualified, efficient construction and maintenance company? Then call the experts at Aramic Construction and Maintenance Company of number 2 Busby Street, Marabella. They specialize in welding, fabrication, construction, landscaping, maintenance of domestic and commercial properties. Tents, chairs, plants, bouncy castles, stages, clowns, and confetti are also available for that special event at your home or office. So, call today, 339-9988 or 715-0797.
Trinidad and Tobago was a late starter in the plantation system. Prior to 1776, the population of the island was small, and until the 1780s, there were very few African slaves living on the island. In 1783, in an effort to increase the population and by extension the prosperity of the island, the Spanish government, which ruled Trinidad, decided to invite French planters to encourage migration to the island. Under this law, incentives such as free land and exemption from paying most taxes were granted. Many French settlers were willing to migrate to Trinidad. The Haitian Revolution and the unrest in other French territories acted as additional incentives. Planters in Martinique, Guadeloupe, and other French territories feared that what happened in Haiti could happen in those islands, and so they became afraid. They saw the opportunity to migrate to Trinidad as a blessing. As a result, large numbers of French immigrants came to Trinidad, complete with all their possessions, slaves, and way of life. In the beginning, they planted cotton, cocoa, and coffee. However, by 1797, when the British conquered Trinidad, sugar had become the most important crop. So with the increase in the price of sugar in Europe, more and more sugar plantations were set up to meet the increasing demand. This in turn fueled the need for more slave labor. In the beginning, labor needs were met by the slaves who were brought to Trinidad with their French masters. These slaves were Creole, that is, they were born in the Caribbean. Note well, Creole does not mean African alone and applies to every person born in the Caribbean as mentioned before. So, as the sugar economy expanded, other slaves were imported directly from Africa via the slave trade until eventually the majority of the slave population were African-born. By 1797, when Britain conquered the island, the slave population had risen to over 10,000. By 1802, this population had risen to about 20,000. Tobago's experience, however, was slightly different. When the British conquered Tobago in 1793, plantations were set up, and soon sugar became the main crop. Like other British colonies, Tobago became a slave colony. The majority of slaves came from Africa, and the Tobago economy prospered. After the slave trade was abolished, however, the island's economy suffered. The majority of Tobago's population was African, many of them from the African continent. The British white population was small, and many of the planters were absentee owners. Very few French people had ever settled on the island, and the Dutch and Colanders had already left by the time the British took over. Like slaves in other colonies, the slaves in Trinidad and Tobago lived in horrible, deplorable conditions. Hard labor, poor food, disease, and cruel masters were the order of the day. Throughout it all, the slaves still managed to create some sort of family life and maintain their culture. They also resisted their enslavement in several ways. There was open revolt. Slaves also ran away. They also broke plantation tools and equipment. They worked slowly, even though they were whipped for this, and they complained about their bad treatment whenever possible. The planter class retaliated predictably by flogging or torturing the slaves, or even putting them to death. So on August 1st, 1838, full freedom was granted to the slaves. In both Trinidad and Tobago, many of ex-slaves moved off the plantations. They did not want any reminders of their former masters. They set up villages close to sugar estates, but not on the planters' land. Villages such as Belmont, Aruca, and Lavantil were formed. Land was available, and many of the ex-slaves bought or rented land and made a living by growing their crops. Other slaves gravitated towards Port of Spain and San Fernando, where they became artisans, craftsmen, builders, and domestics. This year, we celebrate 30 years of emancipation. WACK 90.1 wishes the people of Trinidad and Tobago a happy, peaceful and festive Emancipation Day.
Put your hands together for Crazy. Oh.
Okay. Night, everybody. The name of this song was supposed to be Wake Up My People, but I call it Shoes. I don't know if I'll ever like it. They work the plantation you refused to do, so you saw them as being inferior to you. Although the task was just as bad as slavery, they work hard and build the economy. Conditions under which they toil was really rough, but they endured and showed that they really tough. So anything that they have, look, they duly earn. They put their hands in the fire till it get burned. When we were in charge, we hardly hear about race. Only when sat open me mouth and give we a taste. All the jobs in the service was we very own. NP, Wasa, Tian, Tech and Telephone. To see one of them on that port was real horrors. You probably had to use about 3 binoculars. The shift in power now I know have your head confused, but it's just someone else trying on your shoes. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, what's that? Be careful. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey! La, la, le, lo, 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 lo. They often seem so in charge of their destiny. They always have more money in the bank than we. The child must come first in test, not last. We child digging dub, wearing Adidas. They winning 3 times more islands call than we. Make sure they send their child university. And all at this time, we play in the ras. We can miss crop over and Vincimas. They eat roti bake, making sacrifice. Only once a week they put a little meat in rice. Then they put up a big building right next to yours. In a few years they own about 3 hardware stores. Yes, they really know how to bandage ya. You see most of them who rich started off real poor. So wake up my people, otherwise you lose. I feel them people mightn't give you back your shoes. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey! La, la, le, lo, 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 lo. It's many, many years we under the spell. Anything that we buy, them people they sell. They always find a way to make a dollar, while we shudder to do menial labor. They say complacency always take its toll, and so that is why we lost all our we control. The writing was on the wall a long time. Them old people always say time longer than twine. We used to buy float and Accra for Miss Ruby. Now it's Kanai Roti and doubles from Ali. We support these people just like if we blind. Eating out of their hands now for quite some time. They aspired for economic power. We control socially and up in the Twin Tower. Now that the status quo, change you feel abused, but you go catch your bloody tail to regain your shoes.
Kaiser. Crazy. Adrian.
This Calypso at 20 verses. Only be careful. My people, let us stop this continuous fete. It's more than time we get up and get. Work hard and increase productivity. We don't even own 2% of we country. Show we children liming on the block doesn't pay. Teach them hard work and sacrifice is the only way. We too must also own grocery and parlor. They must now feel the weight of the diaspora. Look at their good points and better yourself. Don't be just a bystander looking from the shelf. Teach children family values, lots of principle. Guide them, show them how to stay out of trouble. Show them the good of education and playing sport. How a man of deep religion cannot be bought. Explain the right way, they'll know what to choose. Generations must never lose back the shoes.
One more. Crazy.
Tell me if that's true. The women had thin legs and not much bottom. Now it seems as though we chicks, them could borrow some. Couldn't go party unless they marry. Carnival now, they naked on the TV. Everything for all we girls was going just fine. Until you show Betty how to walk and whine. Now all your husbands who like to go astray who'll see an Oma planning to take them away. You sup? I tell all you, this guy so hot. 20 verses, you know. It's real funny now how we whole world change. Things upside down and looking real strange. Long time sada roti considered poo. Today is health food with low cholesterol too. Clothes with plenty different colors that belong to them. Today we find it so artistic, look how they blend. Everything in their favor, going as it should. Soon we go here first for no, really drinking good.
Many, many, many years it took. Now we found the natural look. Many, many, many years it took us to get this natural look. Suddenly, out of the blue, this thing has struck like something new. Everybody young and old going afro and telling the world, if you hear them,
black is beautiful.
Look at the gloss.
Black is beautiful.
It's the texture of course. Lift your head like me. You got to wear your color with dignity. How it go now?
Black is beautiful.
I said to sing it along.
Black is beautiful.
Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality. It's quite important, simple though it seems. We have achieved what once was just a dream. We have been imitating in the past. Now we have found our very own at last. No more hot comb to press we hear. No more bleach cream to make us fear. Proudly I say without pretext, no more inferiority complex. Because you know that
black is beautiful.
Look at the shine.
Black is beautiful.
It's yours and mine. Lift your head like me. You got to wear the color with dignity. How it go now? alone. Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality. My brother, why do you deny the fact when someone says that you are black? You are very clear, I do agree. But don't you know your color just like me? There is no in-between in race. One has to know his rightful place. To live that life clear to me, you are ashamed of your ancestry. But don't you know that?
Black is beautiful.
Look at the glass.
Black is beautiful.
It's your texture, of course. Lift your head like me. You got to wear the color with dignity. How it go now?
Black is beautiful.
I said to sing it along.
Black is beautiful.
Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality. I hope you don't misunderstand me none. I'm not comparing us with anyone. Just simply saying color though we are, should never feel ourselves inferior. The man above who made the night and day has given both their equal parts to play. So if you are on our side, open your mouth and shout it with pride. How it go now?
Black is beautiful.
I said, look at it, love.
Black is beautiful.
It's the texture of us. Lift your head like me. Wear your color with dignity. How it go now?
Black is beautiful.
I said, sing it along.
Black is beautiful.
Say, I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality.
Presently, almost everybody talking about black identity. But if you check out the majority, they're only using these words falsely. Because the first thing that is a shame, African people with European name, that is the first step we have to take to correct a prehistoric mistake. If you hear si Charan Ram Kela Wan Lal Chan Bal Chan, well, you sure like that East Indian man, Jose Juan Gonzalez, Manuel Sancho Pablo. You sure them fellas from Mexico. Then why my name couldn't be Tingaka, Lubrumba Makiba or Kenyatta? If we use these names, then we sure to be on the stairway to true black identity. If you retrace your steps from the start, you'll find names play an important part. Cause if you did some great thing in history, they might want to record your activity. But if your name is Hodgkins Nogram, no one could tell that you were a black man. So this is why it's an important factor to use the names of your African ancestor. Siran, Piran, Olabeha, Baba or Mustafa. Well, you sure them fellas come from Arabia? Rommel, Cantel, Bruna, Dolph, Beethoven, Van Eyckman. Well, bet your hand them boys is German. Then why my name could not be Mobutu? Kasabubu, Kowano, Juku. Change your name from George Wick to Wakambra, so we could know that you're serious about black power. Well, no African should be reluctant to pass this on to his descendants. These names that you so dearly consider belonging to the white slave master. You lost your name, and this you must know, in the slave trade many years ago. And these present names you must understand, you're contributing to slave time tradition. Nampo John Chai and Tyson Tong, Wang you look long pingly. Well, then you show them fellas is shiny, Vladimir Kusimir Chef, Nikoyan Kowalski. Well, those are Russian names naturally. Then why my name couldn't be Kanshuma, Takawalu, Brumba, your name from chalk dust to pygmy bust, so we could know that you're really Afro-conscious. Well, some people walk wrong with dashiki, some preach shasha and some Swahili, while others think a bracelet of silver creates reflections of Africa. Yet when they die, you watch on the tombstone, it's Patterson, Hudson, Jackson, Batson, Gallagher. That is counterfeit identity. These people really lost in world history. The fact remains that 10 Hindu out of every 20 could still speak at least a little bit of Hindi, and also 29 out of every 30 Chinese could speak their language most fluently. Then why my people can't do the same? If we really want back we name, then Satmara's gonna stand by and let me pass, and he gonna say the black man gets serious at last.
Who doesn't need prayer? You can get prayer on WACK 90.1 FM in the Hour of Deliverance every Tuesday morning, 5 to 6 a.m., hosted by Bishop Russell Andrews of the 6th Company Baptist Ambassadors for Christ. You are invited to church Sunday mornings at 8 a.m. and for the Deliverance service every Wednesday at 7 p.m. at the Baptist Ambassadors for Christ, 6th Company Village, New Grant, next to the school, or Sunday mornings at 8 a.m. For prayer, call 390-8251. Hour of Deliverance.
The Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts presents A Taste of Trinbago, a showcase of TNT's cultural ambassadors for Carifesta 13 in Barbados. Come see performances from Newtown Playboys, Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement, and many more. August 9 from 6 p.m. National Academy for the Performing Arts in Port of Spain. Admission free. Tickets available from Thursday, August 3rd at Napa Box Office, Port of Spain, and Sapa Box Office, San Fernando from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. For more information, call 225-4023, extension 4030.
Get your WACK Patriot t-shirt at 129C Coffee Street, San Fernando, or call 868-652-9774. Visit our website at wackradio901fm.com. Hurry, stocks are limited.
Heart disease is the #1 cause of death in Trinidad and Tobago. 60% of all deaths are due to cardiovascular diseases, cancer, diabetes, and strokes, while 55.5% of the population are overweight. Fight the fat, get active, eat healthy, live healthier lives, and lower your risk for chronic non-communicable diseases. Home-cooked food is the best. Learn to grow your own food. Eat food from the 6 food groups. Eat 5 servings of fruit and vegetables daily. Get sufficient physical exercise weekly, lower your alcohol intake, and be aware of calorie, sugar, and chemical content of what you are eating. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
Minutes before 1 o'clock. Freedom, freedom, freedom. On the eve of emancipation, the eve of freedom. Yeah, man. How many years ago? 18 and a few. I don't even remember what year it was. When slaves were freed, Africans were freed, and that's why we're celebrating Freedom Day, Emancipation Day. Could anybody remember the year? Could anybody remember the year? I need to know. I need some help. What year it was? I don't even remember. I don't even know. 18 somebody. I really don't remember. Probably these are the things that we need to know. The year when slavery was abolished.
Wait, nobody on WACK could help me out with that, Dread? Nobody could help me with that, boy? Wait. What year was that? When slavery was abolished. What year was that? Wait. Under pressure, boy. Things bad here, boy. Can't get help at all from WACK. From nobody here, boy. Nobody listen could help me, Dread. In what year that happened? I don't remember. I need some help. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey.
Well, it's not in 1834 they abolished slavery.
1834? Boy, I don't even know. I'm trying to get the correct answer right now. Alright, cool. 1834? Alright. 1834? Alright. Okay. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
I know I was freed on the 8th of March 1954 or 1951.
That when you were freed?
Yeah.
From where? From where?
From inside my mother's womb.
You were there?
Yes.
And how were you freed? Who freed you?
Well, she freed me.
She freed
The
you?
Lord freed me on that day.
Somebody else fed up on you?
Yes.
Alright. So you were freed on when?
The 8th of March 1951.
Good luck, my brother. Enjoy your freedom.
Right.
Cool.
Good luck on your boat ride tomorrow.
Thank you.
Right.
6524901. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Brother David.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. It have a history to that, you know.
No, don't. You listen.
The emancipation.
Good afternoon. Sorry. Yeah, I don't want no long history thing. You have too much inside here to let out. I don't want all that. I just want to know the year. Alright? I just want to know the year. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
1834.
1834?
Yeah, correct.
Correct. Thank you very much, sir.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. 1834. Alright. Good afternoon.
The bill was presented in 1833 and passed on August 1st, 1834, a year later.
So, the bill was passed
in 1834, but it was presented in 1833.
All right. Okay. So when would you say we were freed? 1833 or 1834?
I think we was always free, just at the end of slavery.
When were we free from slavery? 1833 or
34? 1834 officially.
Officially. Right. 34 officially. Beautiful. Thank you. Freedom. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. By the year, Mr. Melville born chicken foot.
Well, he a long time now. That's a long time.
So by the year he born.
Good luck.
All right.
It's 90.1 FM. The day before emancipation, the day before August 1st. Freedom. What we saying then? Freedom. Good afternoon. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hi there.
Hello.
Yes. Hello. Sorry?
It's 1834.
1834.
Yes, Mr. David.
Right, 1834. We sure about that now. We sure about that. Right.
Positive, 100%.
1834. That's when we came. That's when we became free.
Yes.
Free
sir.
people. Nice. Thank you.
Have a good day.
All right. Beautiful. So I really didn't remember. So now 3 million Africans cannot be wrong. It's 90.1 FM. Who boss? Freedom. Hey, whoopsie mama. Whoopsie mama. Whoopsie mama. Whoopsie mama. Hey, let me go. And just remind you, don't forget tomorrow, hot and spicy, the boat cruise tomorrow on the Point Loma. We're boarding at 3, sailing at 4. Live entertainment, Kenny J, Del Toro, Oscar B, and musical vibrations from Mr. Desmond and yours truly, the Ultimate Fireman. And lots of giveaways. It's Freedom on the Water tomorrow. Get your tickets. You can always give us a call right here at 90.1 FM if you need some immediate tickets, alright? So it's Freedom. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Freedom.
What I saw, all how I tried, I couldn't understand. How could they hear another's outcry and treat us like less than human? Was it really my color, evil spirits, or just will? Wealth, prestige, or power? Was prophecy being fulfilled? Lord, Lord, is this the way it's supposed to be, Lord, Lord? Won't all men created equally, men locked up in a chamber? Strange places had gunpowder, agony, so much torture, and all I could do was turn to you, my Creator. Set us free, Lord. Oh, oh, oh. Father, Lord, give me freedom. To rule my destiny. This is my body. Oh, oh, oh. Father, give me freedom. 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 Lord, freedom. Give we freedom. Oh, Manira. Oh, Manira, Lord. Freedom. Oh, Manira. Every day I planned to escape. It was all I could think of. And with time I was losing faith. Was there really a Father above? But still I chose to trust when things were at this worst. As abuse reigned upon us, liberation was all that I thirst. Lord, please, I'm calling to you from bended knees. Lord, please, it's time to set your people free. 1834 was the year the Lord answered my prayer at Today when I look around, my black people scare me. A people so profound, that's blessed with strong ancestry. But like we don't appreciate their contribution. Just take a look at we state and we are lost generation. Lord, now your presence is what we relying on. Lord, now teach us the real meaning of emancipation. Help us to remember that black lives really matter. Time we start working together, so real freedom will reign forever. Pray with me, my people. Freedom, oh, oh, oh. Father, Lord, give we, hey, freedom, to rule our destiny. This is our body. Oh, oh, oh. Father, Lord, give we freedom. Oh, Manira, Lord. Oh, Manira, oh, Manira, Lord. Oh,
Have you had a stroke, a spinal cord injury, an amputation, or cancer? Do you have diabetes, high blood pressure, non-healing wounds, or chronic pain? The Stroke and Diabetes Center is here to help you. Call us at 235-5066 or visit us at Unit Number 10 Piarco Plaza, corner of Churchill Roosevelt Highway and BWYA Boulevard, Piarco. Yes, help is available at the Stroke and Diabetes Center, number 235-5066.
Relive fond memories of the Treehouse at Driftwood Restaurant located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando. Every day, buffet breakfast, lunch and dinner. Saturdays, lobster dinner at half price, where everyone enjoys the great ambience and good time. For reservations, call 290-1308 or 376-0907. Driftwood Restaurant located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando.
Peaks Toronto Carnival celebrating 50 years of Carnival in Toronto. It's on Sunday, 6 August 2017. It's with jamming still. 12 hours of non-stop jamming with the largest international cast at Lamport Stadium. 12 noon to 12 midnight. Admission $35. Children under 12 free. Pre-train from Trinidad and Tobago. Road match winner MX Prime, Orlando Octave, David Rudder, Kevin Winchester, KI and the band, Talpri, Iowa George, Ram Singh Sharma, Ricky Jai, and from Toronto, Connect Gunny, Makume Fifi, and much more. Special guest artists, Moko Jumbies and Steel Band. Hosted by Ian the Goose, Jai, and Wassiman. Music by Moses Revolution. Your DJs are Bad Lad, The Enforcers, WACK 90.1 FM's Mr. Desmond, DOC, DJ Richness of Miami, and DJ Sheldon, the one and only. For tickets and info, you can log on to TorontoCaribbeanCarnival.com or CaribbeanCarnival.com or Carnival.to or call 416-391-5608 or 647-823-8757.
The Osa Osset Society International Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents this and every Wednesday from 8 to 9 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a 1-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come, hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in to join the conversation and get answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 8 to 9 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM or tune in on the web at wackradio901.com.
to Rhodesia, go beyond to South Africa. You're pushing my back against the wall, I'm calling the tribes of cannibals. I man decide to put on his boots and march to defend his roots. Say, calling them Juju, calling them Zulu, shouting Ashanti, calling Watusi. In South Africa and Rhodesia, blood go run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood thicker than water. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Fight won't be so easy, but you got to get rid of the enemy. If you don't get rid of the enemy shall get rid of thee. My people, you see, we have no choice, so Africans hear my voice. Say, calling them Zulu, calling them Juju, shouting Ashanti, calling Watusi. In South Africa and Rhodesia, blood go run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood thicker than water. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe.
Heading up to 1 o'clock, news headlines. Then we get inside Speak Out. Good afternoon to you. All those locked on across the world, all my local, regional listeners. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing fine. On the eve of emancipation. Brother Valentino, boy. Still going strong.
I heard they talk that America supporting white South Africa. But if we have to walk voodoo, my people shouting you. Some the drums and summon the witch doctors to deal with those weird miracles. Say, calling them Zulu, calling them Juju, shouting Ashanti, calling Watusi. In South Africa and Rhodesia, blood will run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood thicker than water. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe.
Shout out to the folks out there in Tobago. Good afternoon, Tobago. The ultimate fireman will come until 3 o'clock. Eve of emancipation. The eve of freedom. Yeah, man. Blow, boy, blow, just blow. Blow, boy, blow. Blow.
I pay homage to Steve Biko and the children who died in Soweto. To the freedom fighters I declare, Africans' affair is my affair. Ian Smith and Buster got to go, the revolution says so. Say, calling and Rhodesia. Blood will run like water. Prepare my brother for the bloody river. Just remember, brother, blood thicker than water. Stay up, Zimbabwe. Stay up, Zimbabwe.
Good afternoon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Police are investigating the shooting death of the sister of a senior superintendent of police. She has been identified as Theodora Hines. Serious questions and concerns about the government assistance for tuition expenses program must be addressed and not continuously avoided. This according to Nikolai Edwards, Vice Chairman of Policy Advocacy and Projects at the Commonwealth Youth Council. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley says emancipation celebrations give us an opportunity to pay homage to those who suffered and those who held on to allow us to be here today. Dr. Rowley made the statement while bringing greetings during an emancipation concert and celebration hosted at the Diplomatic Center in St. Anne's on Sunday. Regionally, Peter Whittingham, the Jamaican who heads the criminal gang homicide division of the Los Angeles Police Department, believes Prime Minister Andrew Holness gets it on crime. Captain Whittingham, a former immigration officer in Jamaica, was a presenter at a U.S. Embassy Canada-sponsored conference for law enforcement leadership last month on the impact of transnational crime on Jamaica and the Caribbean region, at which Holness delivered the keynote address. Internationally, U.S. President Donald Trump swore in his new Chief of Staff John Kelly on Monday and sought to portray his White House as firing on all cylinders by pointing to the buoyant stock market and low unemployment rate. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour, and our major newscast is coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
The ultimate fireman and friends brings you the boat ride. Old and spicy. On board the Point Loma, Tuesday, August 1st. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing at 4 at the Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Music by the ultimate fireman, Mr. Desmond and Oscar B. Live.
Put you to one up in the air. Oh, I love for the heat of the sun.
Oscar B.
Come on, I love you like a fresh vegetable. How will you tell me if you love Oscar Level?
For tickets, call 475-4817-688-4831 and 475-4096. Hot and spicy, August 1st on the Point Loma. Just added to the cast, Kenny J and Del Toro.
Celebrating 50 years of Toronto Caribbean Carnival with Calypso Mucho. Wednesday, 2nd August 2017 at the Lula Lounge, 1585 Dundas Street, West Toronto. Featuring the top Calypso and Soca entertainers in Canada. Calabash, Shack Shack, Connector, Makome Fifi, Lindy Burgess, The Crooner, and Yellows. Dancing to DJ after the show. Showtime, 8 p.m. Admission, advance $15 at the door, $20. Dinner reservations at the Lula and guaranteed best seating. Call 416-588-0307 to reserve your table. Tickets available at www.ticketgateway.com. Supported by the Toronto Arts Council. For more info, visit www.shackshack.net.
The Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts presents A Taste of Trinidad, a showcase of TNT's cultural ambassadors for CariFesta 13 in Barbados. Come see performances from Newtown Playboys, Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement, and many more. August 9 from 6 p.m. National Academy for the Performing Arts in Port of Spain. Admission free. Tickets available from Thursday, August 3rd at Napa Box Office, Port of Spain, and Sapa Box Office, San Fernando from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. For more information, call 225-4023, extension 4030.
Central Florida. Get ready on Saturday, December 2nd when All Down Productions and Tambrin Crew presents a Parang Soca show and dance with the Parang Soca queen, Miss Marcia Miranda, with performances by Lennox Piku, New Generation Branches Steel Orchestra, and Nati Ramutar, hosted by Joanne Tigress Rowley, and music by DJs Code Red and Tobago John. It's all going down at Majestic Event Center, 801 North John Young Parkway in Orlando. Early bird tickets $25. More after July 31st. Doors open at 8 p.m. Ticket locations: Alvin's Cuisine, 407-578-7440. Golden Crust in Kissimmee, 407-944-8879. Annie's Roti Shop, 407-930-8069. See you on Saturday, December 2nd for Miss Marcia Miranda at Majestic Event Center in Orlando.
It's time to speak out.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Caller?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out, TNT.
Heading up to 7 minutes after the hour of 1 o'clock in Trinidad and Tobago. I want to say good afternoon to you. On a Monday afternoon, in case you did not remember. And in case you did not remember, it's the day before Tuesday, which is a public holiday in Trinidad and Tobago, where we celebrate freedom. When, as I say, when the Africans were freed from slavery, mental or shackled slavery, I don't know which one. And one still asks the question, are we free? Are we really free? And if we are, how free are we from slavery? Who are we freed from? Who are we free from? Are we freed from ourselves? Were we freed from ourselves? Were we freed from the white man, men, women who enshackled us? Who are we freed? Who were we freed from? But we commemorate the day, August 1st, as a day of reflection. And what do we reflect upon? What is there for us to reflect upon? The day comes, the day goes. We know it's a public holiday. And Trinidadians take to the streets. In the main parade is in the city of Port of Spain. When Trinidadians take to the streets, behind music truck, etc., and they march on down to Queen's Park, Savannah, where you would have speeches and displays. Maybe so culinaries. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be culinaries, craft, clothing, and I'm sure a cultural show. And people put on their African gabs for a few hours, and when the day is over, they find somewhere else to put it, and they will not wear it again until next year. But then by next year it might be a little old. So you want a new one. And these African gabs are very, very expensive. My goodness. So, commemoration of freedom takes place tomorrow. And I hope that something worthwhile is derived from all this festivity. And it's not just a jump and wave celebration, and where you get an opportunity to put on your gab and you masquerade through the streets of Port of Spain and different cities, and you feel good about yourselves. And then we continue to ask the question, are we really freed? Freed from what? Are we? Yes, in 1834, yes. Officially, we were freed from slavery. I don't know much history. I don't have much history on exactly what that entailed and how we feel today about that freedom, and are we really emancipated? Or are we still struggling to be emancipated? Are we still wondering exactly what is emancipation? Or what does this mean for me or to me? And somebody will say, well, it's all about knowing of your foreparents, what they passed through and what they would have done, you know. And I don't, to be honest, for me, I don't know if that making me a better person. I don't know if that making me a better person. At the end of the day, I am living for today. I'm not living in the past. I'm living for today. But we have to celebrate something. And that's why we have all these public holidays. That's why we have all these public holidays, because we have to celebrate something. And you know, speaking of public holidays, we probably have about 12 or 13 public holidays in this country, and I feel it's not enough. We need one every day, because I feel African people don't like to work anyhow. So we need a public holiday every day. Yeah, I feel African people don't like to work. Probably that's their mentality. So I'm still wondering, are we free? But then our mentality have to change. Our work ethics have to change. Wondering, what then? Another public holiday sometime later on down in this month, sorry, in the year, whereby the first people get a one-off celebration. They've been calling for it for a while, you know. They have gotten that one-off celebration in October. And they got the holiday, but like they get enough. Now they're asking for $3 million to celebrate that holiday, that day. $3 million. They're asking the government for $3 million. Well, I am waiting to see whether this government will give $3 million to the first people. This government, I am waiting to see whether they will give that $3 million to the first people for their one-off celebration. That's a lot of money in a time when we don't have. Oh yes, we have money. Oh yes, we have money for audits and something else I can't remember. We have money. But anyhow, the first people, I am waiting to see whether the government will have that kind of money to give to give it to you all to commemorate your one-off celebration. $3 million? Nah, boy. Nah. This government ain't giving no one institution $3 million to celebrate no holiday. That happening. So, you all could start looking around for donations. Alright? They will give you some, but not 3 million. You will get some. You'll get some help. But you're not getting $3 million. Alright? Because even when there are other religious holidays around, the government may give $1 million. I'm just using a figure to share up among different groups. Right? When there are other public holidays or religious holidays. So, for you alone to get $3 million from the government, that's not forthcoming. Right? So, Mr. Barrett, start looking around for a little donation here and there. And if you start now, by the time the 13th of October reach, you'll have a tidy sum. Right? So the government will not have much to give it by that time. Right? So, we talking about money, Jed. I'm talking about money. I have something to touch just now coming. I see Reverend Tillotson giving it to the religious leaders. Where he calling them corrupt and all kind of fancy name. But wait now, boy. I thought religious leaders were people we could look up to, but apparently, according to Tillotson, he have nothing good to say about religious leaders. But then, when you have religious leaders who are involved in crime, then he may have a point. Because you have religious leaders on different charges right here in this country, Right here in this country. From fraud. Well, that's a pet. Go right down. They are also on sexual charges. And Reverend Tillotson is calling it as it is. And he's right. He's right. Religious leaders, the people who you, me, he, she looks up to. Good afternoon.
Good evening to you, David.
Yes, sir.
And David, what you say there, David, you believe that the first people will get 3 million?
No.
David, what they get a day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a day.
Well, if they get 3 million, they will get close to 3 million. Because it is not people like me and you asking for that. It's a different kind of race and a different kind of people. So I believe that they will get close to it, or they will get it and 3 million to show that the government is for all. Because,
you and I will have a bet on that,
Yes, we could have a bet on that.
Good.
A case against or Marcus.
No, I want your house and land.
that 3 bedroom with a master room, be careful, Yes, should have a young man I live in. I don't pay rent, I build my house,
You don't pay rent?
No, of course not.
You intend to pay property tax?
Well, if it is the right way, I will put it.
Oh, all right.
The right way, yes, because I must give back to the country, so because I want the country give to me. So
I find you talking like a PNM.
Huh?
Yeah, you sound like a PNM.
you classmate, and I see some days I'm back. Oh my gosh! But David, I have a problem today because we celebrated emancipation, and we and the African community, not the East Indians or the Syrians or Chinese, who we are the African of our country, our great beloved countries. We have to ask ourselves if we ready emancipation, or if we ready see what after all these years Because, David, after watching the news and watching the local TV, when is Diwali? Before the news start and before advertisement, they show you a deer, and they might show you some East Indian person in the field. And David, nothing about that. Nothing, no Africa, nothing, no issue, nothing about that. And I don't have a problem with Diwali, of course. I love it. It's a part of Trinidad and Tobago. But when it's Diwali and in Arrival Day, you see 50% off, 10% off. This is a big thing. A month in advance is a big thing. You see in Indian Expo. So mean feeling emancipation, mean feeling republic, mean feeling independent. I'm not feeling that. And I am calling on the right thinking African. Make a stand tomorrow. Make a stand. I wouldn't tell you what to do, but make a stand.
Well, I was now going to ask you what they have to do to make the stand.
Well, I will tell you, I will say something. They don't have to go and walk in the hot sun.
Right.
They must protest. That's what I will say, but I wouldn't tell them what to do, but make a stand. Because, David, it's been too long. It's been too long the African communities in Trinidad and Tobago been getting pushed back. And it's we to take blame for it because we ain't coming together. Because, David, if Equilibrium putting in place for African people in the 60s and the 70s, and they take the bar and they sell it to a next race, they drink as what I just hear from the elders see, right? They drink because I wasn't there in them time. I born in the 80s. So I wasn't there. And if these older heads drink out, bar, them wolfmen, the run gears, what we, new generation now, we come and meet this so because we come and meet the East Indian set for the children. Because, like, I don't know, like when the Africans and them was partying and drinking and in taking what Equilibriums put there for them, the East Indian, like they was taking it because the East Indian community today is more better than the African community. It's more developed. There's more, and I have to say it, there's more people who have more education. There's less crime in the East Indian and communities and them. And I ask myself, where are we going with emancipation there? Where are we going with this day? Where are we really thinking about what we're going to do for our children to come? So David, when I see them blame the youths for this time, I say no. I say start from that now. It start from 1962 because if the elders, we grandmother, we great grandmother, they take heed as what the elders say that. But I am saying this. What I could do then is a new time now, and the youths want that chance to show that because when we could have friends like
you're the China Republic caller.
Yeah, we know. When we could have friends and we seeing that the East Indian, we want to get the opportunity like what Equilibrium put there in 1962 until he died. We want that same opportunity now, so we could show we is more different than we parents. Thank you.
Thank you. Right, so phone lines open 6524901. But then as we talk about emancipation, but then there was Arrival Day. And the same thing could be said for that day also. Because as it is, that's the day they say when the East Indians came to Trinidad on a craft called the Fatal Razak or something like that. So we could say the same thing for that also. What does all this really mean? Does it make us a better person? Make the country a better country? Well, that's wrong. Speak out.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's one thing that Kingsley called is one thing I had to go against him. He speak very good, But if the African people don't turn out tomorrow, it will send a bad message to the world. They would never believe that maybe we have a private thinking here that people not really celebrating it, and with the weeks or the months that leading up to the festival, they will just say that the people don't, they are not conscious of their roots, and we have to be careful how we move, So that's the only little correction.
Yeah, but who are we doing this for? Who are we doing all of this for? Ourselves or for the world to see?
Well, the thing is about it, we might be doing it for ourselves, but then remember, we might be sending the wrong message to the world. And they might say, you know, people down there are not African conscious. They only have crime, and when it's African conscious thing, they're not attending. So we have to be very careful. But one other thing I heard you mentioned something concerning religious, where a certain reverend was. Let me tell you something. It was a certain guy from Central, which is in our area here. He built a castle, and every time he sent all his daughters to foreign colleges. They come down as lawyers and doctors. His congregation remained poor. They can't get a pound of saltfish when they come. The thing is about it, I only yesterday realized that he have a school, Miracle Ministry School in Shogunas. Come along, and I watched his school yesterday. I said, but wait now, he have a school, a secondary school, and if he decides to duck out on them in the morning, you know, in the end of the day, everything belongs to him. And I was talking to somebody yesterday, a band leader, and the band leader said me he used to lime in clubs, and when he asked him, he said, but you're on the next scene, he said, well, it's just a different hustle. And this is what we have to deal with pastors. And I said, when he want to get our next Mercedes-Benz, he just tell his congregation how much people we have here. 800 or 1,000, or they have to give me a Mercedes-Benz, and people will start putting 100, 200, and in a couple of weeks' time, he just go and buy Mercedes-Benz cash. He just buy buildings cash, and no government, nobody really checking, and those guys, and they are the most dishonest in society. I would always say Jesus was the poorest person. He was a carpenter's son. He had nothing more than clothes on his back, and I don't think no pastor ain't going to live that life.
Yes.
And that's how we are in Trinidad and Tobago. So when people stand up outside, I left that church years ago. And when people will sit down and they watch those pastors and those reverends doing that, they tend to move away from religion and they prefer to serve God at their home. But I only hope God deal with them one day. That's all I keep saying. I expect to see that these people are dealt with. And that guy's Pastor Coffee, I could call his name.
All right.
Have a nice day, sir.
Thank you. Whoa. 6524901. That's the thing, you know. Religious leaders? I have the article, you know, but I don't have time to really run it. Tiloxin, Reverend Tiloxin, speak out. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David. How are you?
I'm right.
Long time I ain't getting.
Okay, you are here today.
Right, David. You see these pastors and preachers, I ain't care what they say. All of them is a set of crooks, David. A set of all crooks, David. No. It have right now some of the churches hire-end preachers to preach in the church.
Oh gosh.
They paying them a salary is a set of crooks and thieves, David. I go kneel down home and I go pray to my God and he go hear me.
It's the same God.
I'm telling you, David, I'm not going on no church. You know why? I have a permanent pastor in San Fernando. I married in that church. I christened my children in that church. And when he was building the mansion, right?
Yeah.
He said every member in here he won $3,000 from each member, David, and I never go back to church.
Wow.
You telling me I have to give you that? Me ain't working nowhere and they tell me I have to give you that money to build your church? Who the church belong to? That is your church and your son's church and your wife's church and all your church. People better wake up and see these pastors and them is a set of old thieves, David, and I'm not supporting them with the nonsense. They're building church. The church is a building. It's not in your heart. You pray to the Lord and you will get what you want. I am not, and coffee, you see, them have to answer to the Lord, David. They're ridiculous, David. They're taking poor people to make fools.
Well, because poor people are allowing it.
Exactly, and what the Bible tell you? The wise will live by the foolish, and we will be foolish going to church every Sunday. Church could save you? Huh? That building could save you is a man preaching, and the man that tell you do X, Y, and Z, and he doing different, David. I'm not going in no church who vex lost.
So here now. So when you die, what happens now?
Man, somebody, I must get a preacher to lay me down. That's what they're doing now. Nobody ain't going to no church now, you know.
Right,
you buy bell goes or what, and they hire somebody and they come and they pray and whatever, and they put it. Right. David, it gets so bad now. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
Yes.
And it's taking black people, especially black people, for food. Bring your money, bring your money. You're not asking me how I getting money, how I traveling to come to church. You're asking me, you need help? No. You want from me. I tell you, that church I used to go to in San Fernando, David, they had 10 different envelopes. David, you have to put your tithes. You have to put tithes. You have to put offering. You have to put, when they have visitors, you have to put for them. They have a friendly thing. It's all kind of... David, yes. And I stop going to that church. It's ridiculous. And David, to the African people in this country, if African don't wake up, I don't know when we go wake up again, because you see, I like Capra Cambon and them, so there's waste of time. And everything, you have to give them a 3 million. They want a 2 million. Why? Why? We can't build a nation like that. Everything is gimme, gimme. This one get and I want. Oh God, only get a day. What day? Every day is God day. If we don't stop, David, we're not going to reach anywhere, you know.
Yes,
yes. You see, this one want a day, the Indian want a day, the Chinese want a day, the Hindu just now, well, they have the day. Everybody go want the day. So, what is?
Have one holiday for everybody. That's all.
Exactly. It's a papisha country, and I'm not putting on no damn dashiki. I walk behind nobody to tell me no foolishness, because at the end of the day, I have to fight for myself. You say by the sweat of your brow, you will eat bread, and people will be balling, go behind this one to get what? Let we wake up and we go see what time it is. David, you have a wonderful evening. Reach home safe. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you. 6524901. Wow. Speak out.
David, Mr. Matthews, how are you today?
I'm cool, my girl.
All right, let me give my 2 cents as far as the pastors, whatever they have or whatever they do. At the end of the day, I don't have to answer for the pastor. When we reach before whoever, we send to St. Paul, St. Peter, whoever, they asking, what did you do? They ain't ask me about the pastor. You understand? They asking me, what did you do? What the pastor do, the pastor will answer for himself. That's my 2 cents. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. I'm sure for that. I'm sure. Thank you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
And good afternoon to you.
You know, me and you just fall out every year for emancipation.
That ain't nothing. Today, this year is no different.
Every year, me and you had to have the same conversation and the same fallout. And you see Kingsley? Let me tell you what he does do. He just like you. Every emancipation come, cry down African, and hear what? He reaching by Central Bank before the whole Emancipation Support Committee, count and lie and come and say it only had 100 people in the parade. I just go to the parade every year. There's thousands of people, and the reporters like you, sir, just hide it and say it only had a handful. I don't care who ain't wake up. I don't care who ain't conscious of being black. I just go and parade in the hot sun, in the rain, everything to represent me. All right?
So here now.
And don't let me and you keep on following up, because you throw that big boat right on Emancipation Day. To fet. And you talking about African lazy and they want to work and always want holiday, but you glad for a holiday to try a fet. And I'm sure it's only going to have a set of African on it. And African people have been wearing the African, they got conscious, most of them for the last year. You know how much people wear African clothes for the past year? They don't put it away after emancipation. It's people like you who shame to wear it, you and Kingsley.
Nah, I'm not wearing that.
Because you shame of yourself.
That don't make me an African.
I say, I ain't tell you nothing about making you African. I say you shame of yourself. You shame of being who you are.
But wearing that clothes don't help, don't identify me. That clothes are doing nothing for me.
It's not wearing the clothes.
What is?
It's being conscious, darling.
Oh, so the clothes.
And if you are conscious, you don't cry down the people who are trying to be conscious.
They're trying.
Because the people who come out that day is the people who want to learn, they want to know more, and they're trying to accept it. And instead of we try to bring more people into accepting it, every year we come, and especially on your program, you know, every year just write it down, you know, every year, African ain't ready yet, African ain't this, African lazy, African this. They ain't walking behind Kafa Kambon. We'll walk in front of him if they don't want to walk behind him.
No.
Don't let me and you cross-thread, eh?
We'll cross-thread.
And don't let me say what I don't want to say on the radio. All you said, lick bottom African. Bye-bye.
And the same Capra Cambon telling Doma telling Doma, hey, only don't open on Emancipation Day. You understand? We telling them don't open. And well, I see Doma giving. I say, no, we don't open. We don't open. I see Doma submit. Oh boy. Yeah. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Davy. Well, Mother crossing on your tail today. I'm glad she tell you that, because I wanted to ask you why you asked the question about how free we are. David, everybody, you don't hear them Indians asking on Diwali or that time anything about the religion or anything about themselves. They just go ahead and do all what they have to do, get their money and parade and do all what they have to do. But why is it that the Africans always have to explain themselves?
They are the marching through the city?
Why is it the African always have to explain himself? He shouldn't. And every time somebody asks a question about why we so and why we not so, it's keeping us back. Let us go forward and forget who and forget. So when we going to get out from this kind of thing?
We not getting out of that.
We must get out of it, David, because we asking foolish questions. They don't ask it. These people don't ask no question. They just go ahead and do what they have to do. They're asking whether they come on the Fazal Razak and they build one, and they're proud. And why is that they are allowed to be proud of what they do and we are not allowed to be proud? Why is it that everybody always wants to draw we back into something and making us feel that we should not accept who we are? I am bound to wear African clothes, and as an African, all I got to do is to get up in the morning and look in the mirror, and me have to look in the mirror and look at myself. My hand black, my face black, and I watch through my hair woolly and soft. I don't have to prove to nobody that I'm an African. I don't have to tell them that. They can watch me. As a matter of fact, they say I'm the most racist Africa because I don't feel that I have to succumb or give anybody an explanation to who I am or what I want to do. I think it is time that everybody must get some backbone and stop feeling that we have to explain ourselves. It's time, David.
All right.
All right, love.
Don't sell away pressure too much, eh? Right. Hey, let's take a break and come back. Hold on, I'm coming back after this. Let me make sure and tell people about Hot and Spicy that I'm having on Emancipation Day, which is a holiday. Instead of walking the street in the hot sun, come some nice air-conditioned environment and enjoy yourself. Come on.
The ultimate fireman and friends brings you the boat ride. Hot and Spicy. I'm in love with the shape of it. On board the Point Loma, Tuesday, August 1st. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing at 4 at the Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Music by the ultimate fireman, Mr. Desmond and Oscar B. Live.
Put you to one up in the air. Oh, I love how the heat of the sun.
Oscar B.
Woman, I love you like a vegetable. How will you tell me if you love Oscar Rebel?
For tickets, call 475-4817-688-4831 and 475-4096. Hot and Spicy, August 1st on the Point Loma. Just added to the cast, Kenny J and Del Toro.
The Trinidad Association of Central Florida invites you to its 55th Independence Dance on Saturday, August 19th, 2017 at the Florida Hotel and Conference Center, 1500 Sand Lake Road, Orlando, Florida 32809 from 6:30 p.m. to 12:30 a.m. featuring live performance by Shireen Winchester. With music by DJs Mr. Desmond of WACK Radio and DJ Rennie. Admission $70 inclusive of dinner. Cocktails will be served between 6:30 and 7 p.m. Dress code formal. For tickets, check Alvin's Cuisine in Orlando or Golden Cross in Kissimmee. For information, call 917-548-2462 or 407-221-5381 or visit the website at www.ttacfl.org. All proceeds benefit T-Tax College Scholarship Fund, the Trinidad and Tobago 55th Independence Dance. Don't miss it. Dress to impress.
It's time again for the annual Emancipation Program at Ose Bar at the corner of Lord and Coffee Street, San Fernando. Monday the 31st of July from 7:30 p.m. Live entertainment by popular panelists. A well-stocked bar is available. Come out and enjoy the evening at Ose Bar. Ose Bar Annual Emancipation Program.
It's 20 minutes before 1 o'clock. Our phone lines are cleared again for you to call at 652-4901. So, I know on these days, I'm not in it. I don't have to do that kind of thing to prove myself. I don't have to march through the place to prove myself. I don't need to do that kind of thing. Hey, speak out.
David, I will never put on a dashiki. And David, I do not attend the Emancipation March in town. Since I know myself and I have common sense, I know that thing is just a makeup. Yes, we understand that that day is something special to our people of our country. But where we going? We going to put on a big hair tie for one day. Watch these Indians. They wear the thing every day. We have Indian Expo every single day. Where's the African culture? We have Hindu school in this country. Where is the African school? Who is going to champion it for that? That is what we have to hit the road for the African schools. We have to hit the road for the African stores. We have to hit the road for more Africans to work in the bank and in certain places in this country. That is what we have to hit the road for. Not to just go every year to say we walk the road and to say we put up that's the key and be an African, no African life of inside your heart. And your ancestors is rolling today because your ancestors don't want that for all year. Because we've been in the sun from since we born. We've been walking in the sun and we've been working in the sun. It's time for us to go in the AC now and relax now. So David,
yes, sir.
I want to tell this country something, and most of all to the African community. Be smart tomorrow. Be conscious tomorrow and understand. I understand. Oh, you want to go out there and show the world, but it's the inside. It's our children, African children. Look today, how much Africans is going down the road with guns. This is the thing we're supposed to be marching for our African children. Put down the guns. This is the thing for our African children to be doctors and lawyers and to be engineers. This is the thing. This is emancipation. David, I go on.
All right, thank you. 6524901. So, I mean, exactly. I mean, good afternoon. Speak out.
It's me again, David. Kingsley Cohen Hamilton, the school down in Maruga Road there. Who is Cohen Hamilton? That Dr. Williams, a big high school that Dr. Williams turned it into a prestige school. And go and see who running Cohen Hamilton now. What's the matter with you? St. Benedict's College in La Romaine. Who is the person who started St. Benedict College in La Romaine? Basil Matthews. Go and see who running it now. You don't go back into Port of Spain and see all the private schools that was run here by black people. All in San Fernando, Miss Wilson Private School, all the private schools it had in San Fernando. It's and all about in Trinidad and Tobago. It's black people running it, Kingsley. What's the matter with you?
Faizabad, we wake you up today.
You don't know your history. And when he said about he wouldn't wear a dashiki, you might only want to wear a dashiki, but go and wear the expensive garments that African trophies. Don't go buy the Syrian and we're selling you something from India. Go down African trophies or go down in where them people in George Street in the market there designing clothes. Go in Shagwan as well and buy designing clothes. Go and watch the designers we have in Trinidad here now, designing African clothes. What's the matter with you? If you can't afford it, say you can't afford it. Or if the people don't want you in the company, say they don't want you in the company because you're making yourself such a kunu-munu in the place that I don't think anybody wants to be seen with you.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'll get find the bad Bex. I'll get find the bad today. Speak out.
David.
Oi.
David, I don't happen to Kingsley getting it this evening. You know, I understand Kingsley, eh? The point is, David, we need more school. You can't have one school in Moruga and people traveling from Port of Spain to Moruga. Lady, I understand what you're saying, but I understand also what Kingsley saying. March for the right thing. Don't put on the papi show thing and walk behind people for nothing, and we have nothing. What we walking for a bag of win all the time? I understand, Kingsley. Kingsley, I don't always agree with you, but that is what we have to march for. We want school. We want, and we have we school. Who following it up? And we school. How much school all they have? Huh? That the African could go into look coffee, open a school for African people. Go in there and see how much Indian it have inside us. So, lady, when you're talking, know what you're saying. I understand, Kingsley. We need more of that. We need our own radio station to push the things. But all you're not going to want that. Look at the Catholic school. David, I born a Catholic. Yeah. And when I was to get married, the Catholic police want to know all my background, how my mother make me turn me upside down. When my children to go to the school, you know what they tell me? My husband is police, like he put on a uniform and come. David, who they trying to fool?
Yeah.
They pull up the school with the others, and now it backfire. They're telling me, come back home. To do what? Come back home for what? All you put we out. So now we have to fight. And then we own, we ain't want back that. So Kingsley right. March for what? For one day? To make a puppy show of yourself because you could put on a gun and something and walk behind us. But nothing is when we walking for. Because at the end of the day, we have nothing to get. We have nothing to get, David.
Yes.
Capricorn and them full in their pocket, and Africans still going in their rubber slippers and walking behind you because what? Because I name African? Damn nonsense, David. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you. 6524901. That's the thing, you know. So, people, you want to go on march? Have no fear. Come out in your numbers and march. Right? The Eastinians have their day too, but it's not celebrated in the way that the Africans celebrate Emancipation Day. Alright? It's not celebrated in that way. Probably one is freedom and the other one is arrival. So, probably there's a difference. Speak out.
David, what I supposed to dress in tomorrow, the different kind of Douglas I am. Tell me what to put on.
Let me see. You have to Douglarize your wear. You have to mix it with a probably some kind of African wear and a East Indian wear. I don't know. You have to Douglarize it.
Okay, because here now I want to support my ancestors, but you see this emancipation and arrival thing, I find it causing more division and more upset than positive. It putting on a headwear or a Punjabi pants is not making me conscious of who I am. I have to know it in my head. Right? And there was a lady that talked long time that said she ain't putting on nothing and walking behind nobody. She was the one who was talking about the preacher asking for a set of money and different envelopes and all that. That lady real preach. And as for my boy Kingsley today, oh boy, here now, he said this time they go in the AC. I want to know how much AC Kingsley running in his house, okay? But I want somebody to describe what somebody like me, who have all the races, supposed to put on tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you. Now that I say, what we need is one holiday and done with all this set of holiday for everybody. Just now you have a holiday for the Chinese, the Syrian will want a holiday, and then everybody want a holiday for the Douglas. Too much as chippiness, man. Speak out.
Public interest, David. Sorry, David. But, David, you know the East Indians and them that celebrate, they have something in when is Indian Rival Day and the Wali. Each community of the East Indian community, they organize a park with what deers could like. You don't see them on the streets. You don't see them fighting, but you just see them with big things. They have a home. But in Nagao, they have a home to call home. We have to be begging for a home. We supposed to be marching for a home. We supposed to be marching for lands in this country. David, I will put on that shiki. That's me, David. David, my ancestors turning to see we are getting taller in the sun. This thing is to remember. When we ancestors, David, we slave and we get licks. You want me in the sun? You want me go and line up behind people after people I woke up for the shit? David, I say shame on we. I say shame on the African elders in this country. Let the spirit roam. We need lands. We need schools. We need development in our African community. We need to bring the culture of emancipation in each of the African community. Let us talk it. I'm a young man. I'm willing to work with them and say because we need to put it. Tomorrow supposed to be in Bitam, in Sirat, in San Fernando. We're supposed to be having competition with African gong in the community. We're supposed to be having match in the community. We're supposed to be bringing our children out there on the football field and having a big stage. David, there's so much to talk about it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. I know. So here now. So wise people are preparing or were preparing to celebrate arrival, and wise people are preparing to celebrate emancipation. There were people in the defense force were, well, I want to say preparing, but they were involved in corrupt activities. Men adding on money to their salary. You know, it went from $20,000 to $100,000. Men adding on to their salary. But you see, greed stepped in. Because everybody apparently were eating small. You understand? They were eating little and living long. But then greed stepped in. And when greed stepped in, things went up. You understand it? Apparently I could reach $100,000 and they apparently it caught a little bacchanal. But I just now, hold on. Caller, speak out.
Speak out, David, how are you doing?
Just right, man.
I hate the name so much. When Mr. Kingsley called, you had to check yourself out, you know, make sure you're in Cork. But let me tell you, celebration, whatever people celebrating, whatever day, they have it on their own way to celebrate. Celebrate it your way, not somebody else's way. If you want to march, you march. If you don't want to march, don't march. If you want to go on the party boat, on the party boat. We're all going to celebrate. But like you say, we have too many holidays for too many people, and we're supposed to be one Trinidadian. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Yeah. So men got greedy. And you see what happened? The Mark boss. $2 million or so. So if members of the defense force could be stealing money, then who is he or she? Apparently, like everybody know how to steal money in this country. Listen, let me just deal with this. Just everybody know how to steal money. Just wait. I feel I'm the only one who know how to steal money because I feel I will get catch.
2 members of the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force are now under arrest at the TTDF's headquarters in Chagaramas as investigations continue into the defrauding of almost $2 million in payments. The privates and a civilian worker attached to the TNT Defense Force's payroll department were questioned over the weekend. However, the TNT Guardian was told by sources within the TTDF that a very senior official in the TTDF is said to be the main brain behind the operation to siphon money from the organization over the years. It is believed that 3 other soldiers are close close to the senior officer are also involved. According to the TTDF source, the defrauding operation is not new in the TTDF. The source said, quote, "This has been going on for years and years. Soldiers have been getting as much as $20,000 and $30,000 added to their normal salaries over the years, but now it looks like they got too greedy because that figure went to $100,000 in some cases." The source further said that all this has been discovered in the paperwork. It is also suspected that years ago there was an accidental death of a private in the TTDF camp linked to the same defrauding operation. The source said, quote, "It was said after that soldier got information and names of those involved in defrauding large sums of money back then, and when he vowed to expose all, he was suddenly killed, which of course they labeled as an accidental shooting," end quote. In a media release issued yesterday, the TTDF's Public Affairs Officer, Flight Lieutenant Monique Sprott, confirmed the situation, saying instructions for the investigations came from Acting Chief of Defence Staff Captain Hayden Pritchard. Pritchard has been engaged in an investigation into reports of overpayments. Sprott said the matter has also been reported to the police, who are currently engaged in an independent investigation into the matter. She said the investigation was the result of the improved auditing functions in the TTDF, which ultimately led to a discovery of significant and unusual overpayments to members of the TTDF who have been specifically identified. Sprott said the TTDF commends its internal auditors on the work undertaken in this matter to date and reconfirms the commitment to driving the continued improvement of the organization whilst being ever mindful of the need for care and caution in due process. The TNT Guardian understands that the two members of the payroll department and a civilian worker who is on sick leave have been fingered in the investigation. It was alleged that a replacement for the ill worker found the discrepancies and reported it to his supervisor.
So that's just a taste of what's happening in the Defense Force. You see the kind of money men getting themselves involved in? We went from $20,000 to $100,000. And you see what greed caused? Men got too greedy. And you see what happened there? You see what happened? I don't have much time. Let me squeeze in this call here. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Brother David.
Yes, sir.
You know, one interesting point that was made in that news report that you just aired, it was due to audited reports. A couple of weeks ago, I called you and I tell you because of lack of audited financial reports, which is mandated by law, that since these audited reports are not being presented in a timely manner for the last 9 years, that is where the corruption is. And when you listen to that report that was done by your stellar news reporter a second ago, that is what was cited in that report as why they were able to determine exactly what was going on. Because if you don't have financial audited reports, spreads, that money will come in and go out and nobody have any accountability. So you have endless corruption. And one thing I like about this administration, they go into every single state-owned entity and saying, we want your audited financial reports for the past 9 years when you haven't done it. And once that starts coming through, they could stop the bleeding. But the thing is, the people and them who thief it for the past 9 years, them going scot-free. And that's the bad part about the whole thing. Thanks for taking my call, Brett.
Thank you very much. Well, that's it with calls. The other article, I want to deal with that on another day in detail. That is the article by Reverend Tilok Singh. I had to go through that in detail, all right? Because that's a very serious, I don't even want to say accusation, but it's a very serious statement that was made by Reverend Tilok Singh. All right? And the views expressed on this program are the views of the callers and not of this station, 90.1.
The ultimate fireman and friends brings you the boat ride. Hot and spicy. I'm in love with the shape of it. On Loma, Tuesday, August 1st. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing at 4 at the Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Music by the Ultimate Fireman, Mr. Desmond, and Oscar B. Live.
Put you to one up in the air. Oh, I love how the heat of the sun. Oscar B. Woman, I love you like a vegetable. How will you tell me if you love Oscar Rebel?
For tickets, call 475-4817-688-4831 and 475-4096. Hot and spicy, August 1st on the Point Loma. Just added to the cast, Kenny J and Del Toro.
Kaiso Showcase presents 25 years, and we jamming still on Freedom Road. An evening of calypso, spoken word, African dance, drumming, fashion, foods, and more. Featuring the Shaka Shaka Man, Bali, Ras Commander, King Luther, Crazy, Mr. Shaq, Brian London, Kinte, Carice Pascal, Calissa Charles, Naruki, and El Drago. Along with Terry David Performing Dance Company, Reminiscence Cultural Group, MCS Hayaje, and Annette Lessie. Special door prices for Dress to Impress. All happening on Monday, 31st July 2017 from 7:30 p.m. at the San Fernando City Hall, Harris Promenade. Admission $150. Tickets available at Tuco South Office, WACK, and CN's Bar San Fernando. 25 years and we jamming still on Freedom Road.
The Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts presents A Taste of Trinbago, a showcase of TNT's cultural ambassadors for CariFesta 13 in Barbados. Come see performances from Newtown Playboys, Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement, and many more. August 9 from 6 p.m. National Academy for the Performing Arts in Port of Spain. Admission free. Tickets available from Thursday, August 3rd at Napa Box Office, Port of Spain, and Sapa Box Office, San Fernando from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. For more information, call 225-4023, extension 4030.
The views and opinions expressed in the preceding program are not necessarily the views of WACK 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Police are investigating the shooting death of the sister of a senior superintendent of police. She has been identified as Theodora Hines. Serious questions and concerns about the government assistance for tuition expenses program must be addressed and not continuously avoided. This according to Nikolai Edwards, Vice Chairman of Policy Advocacy and Projects at the Commonwealth Youth Council. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley says emancipation celebrations give us an opportunity to pay homage to those who suffered and those who held on to allow us to be here today. Dr. Rowley made the statement while bringing greetings during an emancipation concert and celebration hosted at the Diplomatic Center in St. Anne's on Sunday. Regionally, Chairman of the Diaspora Task Force of the Economic Growth Council, Dr. David Panton, says a Jamaican Diaspora Bond will be launched later this year or early next year, in which Jamaicans in the United States, the United Kingdom and Canada can participate. And internationally, Afghan security forces battled gunmen following a suicide attack outside the Iraqi embassy in the capital Kabul. A bomber blew himself up at the embassy's gate, then 3 other attackers entered the compound, the Afghan Interior Ministry said. 2 Afghan embassy employees were killed and 3 people were injured, including a police officer, a spokesman told the BBC. Stay tuned for these stories and more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Africa, and I was a warrior, hunting lion and tiger, brave like my forefather. And when the darkness gathered, we sit around a fire, telling of the bravery and courage of our great ancestors. And we chanting, surround me, food and wealth in a quantity. If I could go back to Africa, then I could be a great hunter. Running, swimming, climbing, around a fire dancing, women washing and singing. You can hear their voices echo in the wind. Chanting, village fell in grief, was the death of the tribal chief. The chief had a son named Mutuba, who was to take over. But then came another warrior, who claimed to be the next ruler. They tested their skills in a battle, and Mutuba was the winner. So the crowd chant,
party people, let's go. Say, girl, wind back on me. Oh, you push it back on me. People, are you ready for some fun tonight? It's met tonight, the mood is right. Me and my crew be flexing right. Girls looking nice, party all night. Dance floor full of nice people. The girl and them a wind and go down in the middle. And the DJ's jamming sweet soca song. Fun garden, have we drinking Grey Goose Crystal, hypnotic with Hennessy. Fun garden, love girls will be pumping, jumping, cause everything is everything. Fun garden, why can we just get along and live as one? With all the faces of fading around us. Fun garden, whoa, whoa, yeah. Because when we leave this fed tonight, the after party's at my crib, alright. We be jamming tight till the morning light. Your crew, my crew, nice people. The girl them a wind and go down in the middle, and the DJ's jamming sweet soca song. Fun can't done. How we drinking Grey Goose, Crystal, Hypnotic with Hennessy. Fun can't done. Enough girls you'll be pumping, jumping, cause everything is everything. Fun can't done. Why can we just get along and live as one? With all the faces are fading around us. Fun can't done. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Gotta wind back on me. Whoa, whoa. Party people, let's go. Say, girl, wind back on me. Oh, you push it back on me. People, are you ready for some fun tonight? It's fed tonight, the mood is right. Me and my crew will be flexing right. Girls looking nice, party all night. Dance floor full of nice people. The girl and them a wind and go down in the middle, and the DJ's jamming sweet soca song. Fun can't done. Have we drinking Grey Goose, Crystal, Hypnotic with Hennessy. Fun can't done. Enough girls you'll be pumping, jumping, cause everything is everything. Fun can't done. Why can we just get along and live as one? With all the faces are fading around us. Fun can't done. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Gotta wind back on me. Whoa, whoa, yeah. I want you push it back on me. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Say, gotta wind back on me. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Because when we leave this fed tonight, the after party's at my crib, alright. We be jamming tight till the morning light. Your crew, my crew, nice people. The girl them a wind and go down in the middle, and the DJ's jamming sweet soca song. Fun can't done. How we drinking Grey Goose, Crystal, Hypnotic with Hennessy. Fun can't done. Enough girls you'll be pumping, jumping, cause everything is everything. Fun can't done. Why can we just get along and live as one? With all the faces are fading around.
Fun can't done. Oh, 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 oh. So where will the fun be? Where will the fun be? The fun can't done, boy. Oscar B, what's up, my brethren?
Yo, so what's up, Mr. Matthews? Everything is nice.
Boy, hey. Everything nice. I realize the fun can't done.
Fun can never done.
Why? Oscar B in the house?
Yeah, man. Fun can't done.
So, yeah, now, it's hot and spicy tomorrow on the Point Loma.
Yes, it is. It's going to be hot and spicy. It's going to be nice. The vibes, the fun can't done. The vibes going to be nice. I can shoot different areas of music. Oops. Different mood, different vibes. It's going to be a nice affair tomorrow. It's going to be... I'm actually looking forward for that boat ride tomorrow. Really looking forward for that boat ride.
Nice. We will have a nice fun time.
Yeah. The fun can't done tomorrow. It's going to be... It will be ecstatic. It will be a great time tomorrow.
What?
Well, had by all.
We can't wait. We can't wait. Yeah, now. You could dance a Latin music too?
Oh yeah, but Oscar B is an entertainer, you know, so I dance in anything.
Oscar B, we have a Latin dance competition, you know, so you have to dance to that.
But I ain't that.
Be getting on bad.
I Latin dancing too. I might be disqualified because as an entertainer I might be able to participate in that, but I'll still do my thing.
You're gonna be a judge?
Yeah.
You'll be a judge.
I like that one better.
Nice. So it's all happening tomorrow. So this Oscar B, tell us again. So what we doing? What can we expect tomorrow?
Tomorrow, we know it's Emancipation Day. We call it everybody to come out tomorrow on the Point Loma. We're having a great time tomorrow. I mean, when you have people like Mr. Desmond, David Matthews, Oscar B on that boat is going to be a nice, that's a big people, mature boat ride. It's going to be really nice tomorrow.
And we also have Kenny J and Del Toro.
Way!
We going clear?
But Papi, you're more than clear. You got over the fence and gone. The ball out of the park.
It's a towering 6.
Oh my God, it's out of the park.
Oh
it's
yes.
Fun tomorrow.
It's gonna be fun.
Well, now I am looking forward for that tomorrow even more.
Nice.
Because I'll always like to know that my fellow artists are there to give me that support and things too. And I mean, of course, Kenny J and of course Del Toro is gonna be it's gonna be fun.
Yes,
so
man.
I'm looking forward tomorrow. I'm all geared up to go, and once again, happy Emancipation to everybody. and let's come out and have a great time tomorrow.
Thank you very much, Oscar.
Yeah, buddy. Bless.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's Oscar B, and he'll be live tomorrow on the Point Loma. We'll be boarding at 3, sailing at 4. We have Latin dance competition, electric slide dancing competition, free shots on entries. We have entertainment before we board, so it's going to be a full 4 hours of happiness tomorrow on the Point Loma. What we call it? Hot and spicy. And this is Oscar B in the background.
Play your mass.
Play your mass. The fun get on tomorrow.
Let's go.
The Point Loma is gonna be alive.
Say, girl, wind back on me.
Oh. And Oscar B just said we're gonna be mixing it up. We're mixing it up tomorrow, right? So we get some of everything. Come on. Oh, now what Kenny J doing, boy? What Kenny J, boy? Let me see if I find Kenny J.
The girl and them a wind and go down in the middle, and the DJ's jamming sweet soca song. Fun garden, have we drinking Grey Goose Crystal, hypnotic with Hennessy. Fun garden, now girls will be pumping, jumping, cause everything is everything. Fun garden, why can we just get along and live as one, with all the faces are fading around us. Fun garden. When we leave this fed tonight, the after party's at my crib, alright. We be jamming tight till the morning light. Your crew, my crew, nice people. The girl them a wind and go down in the middle, and the DJ's jamming sweet soca song. Fun garden, carry drinking Grey Goose Crystal, hypnotic with Hennessy. Fun garden, love girls you'll be pumping, jumping, cause everything is everything. Fun garden, why can we just get along and live as one? With all the faces are fading around us. Fun garden. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Girl, wind back on me. Whoa, whoa, yeah. How will you push it back on me? Whoa, whoa, yeah. Say, girl, wind back on me. Whoa, whoa, yeah.
Sometimes I don't know what I would find. I only know.
So that's how we do it, boy. So you just heard from Oscar B. On the line now, I have another entertainer who will be on board. Kenny J, what's up, brethren?
Yeah, man. Good afternoon, man.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Hot and spicy, you ready?
You ready too?
I'm ready long time.
Well, I hope everybody ready, man, because hey, we're looking forward to having a nice time tomorrow, man.
Yes, man, it's going to be a big one.
Yeah, I think it's a bigger one, you know.
A bigger one?
Yeah, it's just big alone. It will be a bigger one, man.
This is a massive one, man. Kenny J on board, boy. So, yeah, man, pure niceness tomorrow from Kenny.
Yeah, man, you see, all the little thing is, you know, people, when they look at emancipation, you know, they kind of separate people, you know. We don't want that. We want everybody to be there, you know, because Kenny is the reason here for racial harmony in the country, you know.
Kenny and Del Toro.
Yeah, Del Toro. Hey, you know, Impulse and them say they're coming too, eh?
Oh, they're coming.
You feel that room for Impulse and them?
Well, here we go on. We have entertainment before we board. So we have room there.
Right, so we won't be bored.
No, we won't be bored. We have entertainment before we board, so we wouldn't be bored.
All right. Okay.
Right? So Paul's and they come in, right? Nice. So Paul's and right, so be a nice thing.
Yeah, man, we're looking for people to come out and support a nice thing, man. Hey, man. David?
Yes, man.
A good fella, man. He's a good guy, man.
Thanks a lot, man. So that's Kenny J. He'll be on board tomorrow. Hot and spicy, all right?
Yeah, man.
Easy, Kenny.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Woo! So that's how we did right here on the inside. Hot and spicy. It's on tomorrow. Boarding at 3, sailing at 4. You can get your tickets. Could always call and get your tickets, right? Right. We have tickets by Sions. If you don't remember the numbers to call, the phone numbers to call is, listen, 475-4817, 475-4817, or you can call 688-4831, 688-4831, or you can call 497-0496, 497-0496. You can call those numbers for tickets. If you don't remember the numbers, you could pay when you reach up there, or you can go down by Sions and get your tickets, alright? So the boat cruise is on tomorrow, hot and spicy on the Point Loma. We have Latin dancing competition, we have electric slide dancing competition, and lots of entertainment. Oscar B, Kenny J, Del Toro, and now we have men like Impulse and the Crew be there. So it's going to be a big one. Look out, people.
Friends brings you the boat ride hot and spicy. I'm in love with the shape of it. On board the Point Loma, Tuesday, August 1st. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing at 4 at the Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Music by the Ultimate Fireman, Mr. Desmond, and Oscar B. Live.
Put you to one up in the air. Oh, I love how the heat of the sun.
Oscar B.
Woman, I love you like a vegetable. How will you tell me if you love Oscar Rebel?
For tickets, call 475-4817, 688-4831, and 475-4096. Hot and spicy, August 1st on the Point Loma. Just added to the cast, Kenny J and Del Toro.
It's time again for the annual Emancipation Program at Jose Bar at the corner of Lord and Coffee Street, San Fernando, Monday the 31st of July from 7:30 p.m. Live entertainment by popular panelists. A well-stocked bar is available. Come out and enjoy the evening at Jose Bar. Jose Bar Annual Emancipation Program.
The Osa Osset Society International Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents this and every Wednesday from 8 to 9 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a 1-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come, hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in to join the conversation and get answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 8 to 9 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM, or tune in on the web at wackradio901.com.
Who doesn't need prayer? You can get prayer on WACK 90.1 FM in the Hour of Deliverance every Tuesday morning, 5 to 6 a.m., hosted by Bishop Russell Andrews of the 6th Company Baptist Ambassadors for Christ. You are invited to church Sunday mornings at 8 a.m. and for the Deliverance service every Wednesday at 7 p.m. at the Baptist Ambassadors for Christ, 6th Company Village, New Grant, next to the school, or Sunday mornings at 8 a.m. For prayer, call 390-8251. Hour of Deliverance. Who doesn't need prayer? You can get. Who doesn't need prayer?
The Osa Osset Society International Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents this and every Wednesday.
It's time again for the annual.
The Osa Osset Society International Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents this and every Wednesday from 8 to 9 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a 1-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come, hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in to join the conversation and get answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 8 to 9 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM, or tune in on the web at wackradio901.com.
Who doesn't need prayer? You can get prayer on WACK 90.1 FM in the Hour of Deliverance every Tuesday morning, 5 to 6 a.m., hosted by Bishop Russell Andrews of the 6th Company Baptist Ambassadors for Christ. You are invited to church Sunday mornings at 8 a.m. and for the Deliverance service every Wednesday at 7 p.m. at the Baptist Ambassadors for Christ, 6th Company Village, New Grant, next to the school, or Sunday mornings at 8 a.m. For prayer, call 390-8251. Hour of Deliverance.
Hey, want to say special good afternoon to Savvy and Trisha out there in good old New York. Good afternoon to you people. Enjoy all yourself, right? Yeah, man, big up all yourself. Good evening. All you hear me?
Regardless of
come
what
on.
time it is. I was torches, I was torches, I was torches. Kneel, I was torches, I was torches. In your party. Take a wine up, everybody. Wine up in the party. Take a wine up, everybody. Hey, somebody say, oh, hello. Somebody scream in the party. I take a wine up, everybody. Enough respect. I must say enough respect to all the crew. But you see right now, I want to ask everybody to do something for me if you please. Here what will you do for me? I want you to take 2 steps forward in the party. Everybody come forward in the party. I want you to take 2 steps forward in the party. Take 2 steps forward in the party. I take a bounce, everybody. This one is a jam all night. This one is a wine all night. This one is special. This one is original. This one is jamming. Time to do some whining, everybody. Hey, somebody say, oh, hello. Somebody scream. Hey, in your party. Take a wine up, everybody. Hey, this one is a jam all night. This one is a wine all night. This one is special. This one is original. This one is for the girls and them who don't have no man problem in your body. In your party. Take a wine up, everybody. I say wine up in the party. Hey, oh my God. Hey. This one is a jam all night. This one is a wine all night. This one is special. This one is original.
You want something to smile about? Smile about life. Think of every tribulation that you get through. Take a wine on the side now. Enjoy the vibes. Soak up every little moment. Cause when you think about it, you don't know the next man's story. Sometimes we try so hard to fet away we worries. Just to clear your mind inside of every line. That's how the thing designed. For how long now? There's a place where everybody goes In a event where all we friends them close, where drinks and music is we antidote. That does fix it. That does fix it. I could forget it all. I could forget it all. Forget it all in here. Forget it all in here. I could forget it all. I could forget it all. Forget it all in here. Won't think about it. It might not happen right now. Give it time. Got to have a little patience. It will improve. Get it off of your mind now. Must be a sign. Hold your head up as you're going. Cause when you think about it, you don't know the next man's story. Sometimes we try so hard to vet away we worries, just to clear your mind inside of every line. That's how the thing designed. For how long now? There's a place where everybody goes. In a fact, where all we friends them close, where drinks and music is we antidote. That does fix it. That does fix it. I could forget it all. I could forget it all. Forget it all in here. Forget it all in here. I could forget it all. I could forget it all. Forget it all in here. Won't think about it.
I wanna up on a yardie. Watch me dancing on you. Music like a lot I don't know. I will behave so I get low. I know you want me how you act so when I wine fast, wine slow. All the man say, girl, I'm your man so. La body fuego. La vaya drop low. You set the place on fire. Go baila, mami, mama. Go baila, mami, mama. Go baila, mami, mama. You put the fire on me body. Rock it up, rock it up. Take it slow, don't rush. We ain't leaving till the morning. Fire on me body. Rock it up, rock it up. Fire on me body. Fire on me, fire on me. Real bass in my heartbeat. Don't chase what I can't keep. Don't hate me cause me dirty. Cause me dirty for true. Less talking at the friend zone. More ticking at your hip bone. Shot, shot, shot to the blood strong. Got me wild. All the man say, girl, I'm your paso. La body fuego. La vaya drop low. You set the place on fire. Go baila, mami, mama. Go baila, mami, mama. Go baila, mami, mama. Go baila. You put the fire on me body. Rock it up, rock it up. Take it slow, don't rush. We ain't leaving till the morning. Fire on me
23 minutes before the hour, 3 o'clock in Trinidad and Tobago. Baila, mommy. Look, baila.
From African roots to the sweet succulent fruits of Tobago super culture. Kuadimisha safari ya historia ya Krisisimua. Sherehe wakati, a celebration of our culture. A heritage celebration in Tobago that echoes back to Africa. Emancipation celebration in Tobago that echoes back to Africa.
Tuesday, August 1st, Pigeon Point Heritage Park, Emancipation Day Parade and Drum Explosion. Drum Explosion. The day's activities start at 10 a.m. The concert starts at 4 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. The street parade and flambeau procession from Pigeon Point to the Storby Heritage Park is at 7 p.m. The show is free.
Kaiso Showcase presents 25 years, and we jamming still on Freedom Road. An evening of calypso, spoken word, African dance, drumming, fashion, foods, and more. Featuring the Shaka Shaka Man, Bali, Ras Commander, King Luther, Crazy, Mr. Shaq, Brian London, Kinte, Carice Pascal, Calissa Charles, Naruki, and El Drago. Along with Terry David Performing Dance Company, Reminiscence Cultural Group, MCS Hayajay, and Annette Lessie. Special door prices, so dress to impress. All happening on Monday, 31st July 2017 from 7:30 p.m. at the San Fernando City Hall, Harris Promenade. Admission $150. Tickets available at Tuco South Office, WACK, and CN's Bar San Fernando. 25 years and we jamming still on Freedom Road.
Toronto Caribbean Carnival, celebrating 50 years of Carnival in Toronto. Grand Parade of Bands, Saturday, August 5th, 2017. Exhibition Place, 100 Princess Boulevard from 8:30 a.m. to 8 p.m. General admission into Exhibition Place, adults $20, seniors 65 plus $10, children 12 and under $10. VIP cabanas, adults $100, seniors $90, and children $50. Respect the mass, play the mass. Mass band members enter through Dufferin Gate. For tickets and info, log on to www.torontocaribbeancarnival.com, www.caribbeancarnival.com, carnival.to, or call 416-391-5608. Hashtag Tour Carnival, hashtag 2Carnival. Sponsored by Peaks Social, Government of Canada, Government of Ontario, City of Toronto, Toronto Star, One Caribbean, CB24, CTV, Bell Media, Exhibition Place, Liberty Grand, Woodbine Mall, Malvern Mall, Caribbean Airlines, Grace Foods, Carib, Walker's Wood, Sunrise Restaurant, Western Union, OLG, and Alpha Marketing.
I want to say a big shout out to my two seamstress working hard at the top of Lord Street. Good afternoon to you. And especially, it's coming from my mother. Oh, sorry. This is a special request to my mother. Good afternoon to you, all the seamstress, especially those two on the top of Lord Street. Always locked on to 90.1 FM. Oh, never coming hot and spicy, boy. Hot and spicy!
You were there to help me find my way when I was down. Now I'm used to having you in your sweet smile around. Oh baby, for the first time I'm not alone. Girl, I can see and feel our love has grown. As long as you love me, as long as you care, there'll always be sunshine shining everywhere. Good times or bad times, we'll make it through. Oh baby, as long as you love me, yeah, the way that I love you. And could I thank enough for all that you have done?
take you by the hand and walk into the sun.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much, Joel. Thank you very much, Joel. Yeah, man. Big up to you, man.
Fall apart. Just hold me close and take me gently to your heart.
Boom, boom.
As long as you love me, as long as you care, there'll always be sunshine shining everywhere.
So it's gonna be a big bad one. Getting ready for it tomorrow, hot and spicy.
We'll make it through.
It's all happening on the Point Loma tomorrow. Yeah, man. See how much love you have. See how much love you have.
Love me the way that I love you.
Whoops. Yeah, man, look out for Kenny J. Del Toro, Oscar B, Mr. Desmond, yours truly, the ultimate fireman. Oh, gosh, it's gonna be big and bad. Oh, them Kingsley coming, boy. Them Kingsley coming, boy. Kingsley, you coming? Yeah, the one that she can't, no Kingsley. And come.
Love me as long as you care.
Yeah, man. Sunshine
shining everywhere.
And in case you didn't get tickets, you could also get some tickets by the boat, right? You can get some tickets when you reach there. You know this.
As long as you care, there'll always be sunshine shining everywhere.
How can I just let you walk away? Just let you leave without a trace.
Good afternoon, Piwa.
And I stand here taking every breath with you.
Ooh.
You're the only one who really knew me at all. How can you just walk away from me when all I can do is watch you leave? 'Cause we shared the laughter and the pain, and even shared the tears. You're the only one who really knew me at all. So take a look at me now. Oh, there's just an empty space, and there's nothing left here to remind me. Just a memory of your face. Take a look at me now. There's just an empty space, and you coming back to me is against the odds, and that's what I've gotta face. I wish I could just make you turn around and see me cry. There's so much I need to say to you, so many reasons why. You're the only one who really knew me at all. So take a look at me now. Well, there's just an empty space, and there's nothing left here to remind me. Just a memory of your face. Take a look at me now. 'Cause there's just an empty space. But to wait for you is all I can do, and that's what I've gotta face. Take a good look at me now. 'Cause I'll still be standing here, and you coming back to me is against all odds. It's the chance I've gotta take. Take a look at me now.
friends brings you the boat ride. Hot and spicy.
I'm in love with the shape of you.
On board the Point Loma, Tuesday, August 1st. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing at 4 at the Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Music by the Ultimate Fireman, Mr. Desmond, and Oscar B. Live. Boy.
Put you to one up in the air. Oh, I love for the heat of the sun.
Oscar B.
Woman, I love you like a vegetable. How will you tell me if you love Oscar Rebel?
For tickets, call 475-481-7688, 4831, and 475-4096. Hot and spicy, August 1st on the Point Loma. Just added to the cast, Kenny J and Del Toro.
The Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts presents A Taste of Trinbago, a showcase of TNT's cultural ambassadors for CariFesta 13 in Barbados. Come see performances from Newtown Playboys, Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement, and many more. August 9th from 6 p.m. National Academy for the Performing Arts in Port of Spain. Admission free. Tickets available from Thursday, August 3rd at Napa Box Office, Port of Spain, and Sapa Box Office, San Fernando from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. For more information, call 225-4023, extension 4030.
Tune in to the Collector Series Mondays at 7 p.m., Wednesdays at 10:40 a.m. and 7:40 p.m., and Thursdays at 8 p.m. Join us as we dig deep in the crates and bring to you music, some of which has never been recorded. Also, some in-depth interviews with the pioneers for culture. The Collector Series Mondays at 7 p.m., Wednesdays at 10:40 a.m. and 8:40 p.m., and Thursdays at 8 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Slavery and Emancipation in Trinidad and Tobago. On August 1st, 1838, the enslaved Africans throughout the British Empire in the Caribbean were finally freed from the bondage of chattel slavery. In 1985, August 1st, Emancipation Day was declared a national holiday. Since 1985, Emancipation celebrations have grown into a major national festival where tens of thousands of people participate in various activities. The Emancipation Support Committee of Trinidad and Tobago hosts a week of activities leading up to Emancipation Day, including cultural performances in music, song and dance. Other activities include an art exhibition, lectures by prominent Pan-African scholars, opportunities for networking and business development through the annual International Trade and Investment Symposium. There's a chance to purchase African artifacts, paintings and clothing in the marketplace, popularly called the Transatlantic Exposition, which attracts traders from Ghana, Tanzania, Nigeria, the Caribbean region and North America. The Cambole Street Procession on Emancipation Day is Theatre in Motion, a mass procession throughout the streets of the capital of Port of Spain, featuring African drums, steel band, Moko Jumbies and dance groups. The day ends with a flambeau procession later in the night, recalling the rebellion of the African ancestors against slavery. Within recent times, emancipation celebrations have attracted an increasing number of foreign visitors from across the African diaspora. Trinidad and Tobago is now dubbed the Emancipation Capital of the World, and the celebrations form one of the world's foremost African festivals. So this year we are celebrating 30 years emancipated. WACK 90.1 FM wishes the people of Trinidad and Tobago a happy, peaceful and festive Emancipation Day.
Tune in for the feature, God is Alive and Continues to Make Himself Known. We welcome one and all to join Pastor Roderick Looney on Sunday mornings for service at 9:30 a.m. at the Bethel Fundamental Baptist Church, number 25 A. Drayton Street, San Fernando. We are committed to making a difference for God.
God is alive and continues to make himself known. Wednesdays at 6:50 p.m. and Saturdays at 8 a.m.
Peaks Toronto Carnival celebrating 50 years of Carnival in Toronto. It's on Sunday, 6 August 2017. It's with jamming still. 12 hours of non-stop jamming with the largest international cast at Lamport Stadium. 12 noon to 12 midnight. Admission $35. Children under 12 free. Pre-train from Trinidad and Tobago. Road match winner MX Prime, Orlando Octave, David Rudder, Derwin Winchester, K.I. and the band, Talpri, Iowa George, Ram Singh Sharma, Ricky Jai, and from Toronto, Connect Victor, Gunny, Makume Fifi, and much more. Special guest artists, Moko Jumbies and Steel Band. Hosted by Ian the Goose, Jai, and Wassiman. Music by Moses Revolution. Your DJs, Bad Lad, The Enforcers, WACK 90.1 FM's Mr. Desmond. You'll see DJ Richness of Miami and DJ Sheldon, the one and only. For tickets and info, you can log on to TorontoCaribbeanCarnival.com or CaribbeanCarnival.com or Carnival.to or call 416-391-5608 or 647-823-8757.
This is Del Toro. The whole thing sweet. It's madness on the Point Loma tomorrow.
We drunk already. We drunk already. The whole thing sweet. Reach inside this party. My head done bad already. Looking for single lady. Cause the whole thing sweet. Thumbs up on this baby. We drunk already. We drunk already. We drunk already. The whole thing sweet. We drunk already. We drunk already.
So we get ready for it tomorrow.
The whole thing sweet. Reach inside this party. My head done bad already. Looking for single lady. Cause the whole thing sweet. Bounce up on this baby. She looking nice and sexy. She started flexing on me. Cause the whole thing sweet. Now she walking up she body. The whole thing sweet. She in front and I behind she. The whole thing sweet. Now she cock it back and give me. The whole thing sweet. Then she husband say excuse me. And I don't care. I'm drunk already. I don't care. I don't care. I'm drunk already. I don't care. I don't care. I'm drunk already. I don't care. I don't care. I'm drunk already. I cuss up the bartender. I asked the man for vodka. He filled me gas with soda, but the whole thing sweet. He say he know me mother and he is Mr. Father. What a stupid gesture, but the whole thing sweet. Now I'm looking for free liquor. The whole thing sweet. I ain't drinking no more vodka. The whole thing sweet. Hennessy and Johnny Walker. The whole thing sweet. He bring a bill and I don't reach far and I don't care. I'm drunk already. I don't care. I don't care. I'm drunk already. I don't care. I don't care. I'm drunk already. I don't care. I don't care. I'm drunk already. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I'm drunk already. 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 Get up to the morning. The head still bad and hurting. I know my belly rolling, but the whole thing sweet. Drink up my manish water. I'm looking for two lager. So I headed by the bus back, but the whole thing sweet. Jump up in a
So this song will be launching on the Point Loma tomorrow. First time, boy. Yeah, man. Del Toro, Kenny J, Oscar B, Mr. Desmond, the Ultimate Fireman, and a whole lot more tomorrow. Boarding at 3, selling at 4.
I don't care. I don't care. I drunk already.
Get your tickets.
I don't care.
You can also get your ticket at Sion's. And if you listen, if you run out of time, you can pay when you reach. All right. Well, we should have some space for you. So organize.
I drunk already. I drunk already. I drunk already. And I don't care. I drunk already. I drunk already. I drunk already. And I don't care. We drunk already. We drunk already. We drunk already. The whole thing sweet. We drunk already. We drunk already. We drunk already. The whole thing sweet.
The Ultimate Fireman and the Friends brings you the boat ride. Hot and spicy.
I'm in love with the shape of you.
On board the Point Loma, Tuesday, August 1st. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing at 4 at the Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Music by the Ultimate Fireman, Mr. Desmond, and Oscar B. Live.
Put you two one up in the air. Oh, I love how the heat of the sun.
Oscar B.
Woman, I love you like a fresh vegetable. How will you tell me if you love Oscar Rebel?
For tickets, call 475-4817-688-4831 and 475-4096. Hot and spicy, August 1st on the Point Loma. Just added to the cast, Kenny J and Del Toro.
So until tomorrow, please God, keep your feet on the ground and keep on reaching for the stars. See you on the point, Loma. Agon.
Tonight, the mood is right. Me and my crew will be flexing right. Girls looking nice, party all night. Dance floor full of nice people. The girl and them a wine and go down in the middle. And the DJ's jamming sweet soca song. Fun garden, coffee drinking Grey Goose Crystal, hypnotic with Hennessy. Fun garden, love girls will be pumping, jumping, cause everything is everything. Fun garden, why can we just get along and live as one? With all the faces are fading around us. Fun garden, whoa, whoa, yeah. Girl, wind back on me, whoa, whoa, yeah. I want you push it back on me, whoa, whoa, yeah. Say, girl, wind back on me, whoa, whoa, yeah. Because when we leave this fed tonight, the after party's at my crib, alright. We be jamming tight till the morning light. Your crew, my crew, nice people. The girl them a wind and go down in the middle. And the DJ's jamming sweet soca song. Fun garden, carry drinking Grey Goose Crystal, hypnotic with Hennessy. Fun garden, love girls you'll be pumping, jumping, cause everything is everything. Fun garden, why can we just get along and live as one? With all the faces are fading around us.
The True Nation Station, WACK 90.1 FM.
Calypso. This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this right now. We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop and R&B, all genres all day. Only on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station. The True Nation Station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. She had a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would
We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. FM, WACK Radio. The True Nation Station, WACK 90.1 FM.
Calypso. This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this right now. We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop and R&B, all genres all day. Only on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Hey, so that's right, TNT, just making it 1 minute after the hour of 3 o'clock right here on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM. It's the Culture Drive, KG, Tony P. We are in the building.
Yep, in the building. Of course, the day before the holiday, Emancipation is on tomorrow. You know, we hope everybody had a great weekend. And of course, today is what we call the punto final, the ceremonial, the send-off.
Yeah, boy.
You know,
get it big enough. Big.
Well,
huge.
Last day, obviously, my brother, working with my brother here. on the radio. I know we're going to be doing some more things
definitely
in the future.
Definitely.
But of course, today is the day where, you know, we like you, the fans. Yeah. No, what you want is, I mean, when you, that is it. I say, when I'm dead, bury my stove.
I will do the calling out. I will do the calling out. Don't worry about it. But anyway, TNT.
Call and wish him the best.
Yes.
You understand? Any memories you have of him, but we're going to be just keeping our loose vibes.
Memories, you say, you know?
Yeah, well, you know, people got there, some good vibes, some vibes about you, and of course, you know, to give him that positive energy and spirit to know that after 12 years in service, you know, something you just had to kneel long and be knighted, you know, partner.
That's what we're talking about. All right, so TNT, hey, this is how we're going to kick things off. All right, and this was actually one of the songs that a lot of people, you know, would recognize, you know, when KG's on and used to do the morning show. So I think it's only fitting that, you know, I do kick it off with this one.
Go through the pages.
Yeah, man, let's go.
Early that morning, planning this song with a negative feeling, but a voice tell me, son, you're wrong. For in my head that morning, the anger was strong. Real dread was me thinking that anyone in charge of bringing them down. But the voice kept saying, son, don't go there today. Despite what you're seeing, at this time I urge you to pray. So I turn and say, my prayer, dear Lord, is that you keep us in one accord. And if there's a plan for the destruction of my land, I beg you stay your hand. My prayer to you, please don't allow us to continue tearing this nation apart. Dear Lord, that's the prayer of my heart. Sadness kept pervading, and then my thoughts went to the honorable men and women occupying the parliament. I visualized them engaging in healthy debate. It was really interesting in the lower house and in the Senate. For those of us watching, if that should become reality, then the next generation of politicians will inherit a great country. That's why I say, my prayer, dear Lord, is that you keep us in one accord. And if there's a plan for the destruction of my land, I beg you stay your hand. My prayer to you, please don't allow us to continue tearing this nation apart. Dear Lord, that's the prayer of my heart. Start thinking about the abuse of power right across the land, our disregard for law and order, and disrespect to our fellow man. I'm thinking
How in sport and culture, we share we roti, we play law and kalaloo. So in our daily interaction, why we can't live the same way too? We need to purge ourselves of hypocrisy and false fame. Let's finally clear the shells and get rid of the blame game. So my prayer, dear Lord, is that you keep us in one accord. And if there's a plan for the destruction of Milan, I beg you stay your hand. My prayer to you, Lord, please don't allow us to continue tearing each other apart. Dear Lord, that's the prayer of my heart. The youth population then entered my thoughts. Turmoil and confusion. So every day you see them in our courts. Absence of fathers plus delinquent mothers. Well, so it seems. Lack of proper education only adds fuel to their low esteem. We need to tell them.
Hey, so that's right, that's the voice of the one, Protector, of course, Prayer of My Heart, one of my favorite songs from 2012, boy. Every morning, that was like the anthem, you know? It was like the anthem on mornings. So once again, big up to all the crews. 8 minutes after 3 o'clock, KG, Tony P, we are in the building. It's Monday. How was your weekend, people? It's the day also before emancipation.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Day before the holiday.
The day before the holiday.
Of course, we're taking you back, giving you some good memories.
Yeah, we're going back, we're going forward. Yeah, man, today we're just gonna vibes up the place, you know. I just work out the kinks. And you know, the next song I'm gonna play is, yeah, you know, sometimes you get in situations though, and things may not go the way it's supposed to go.
Well, this is for the people who go through the trials and
Wow, make it on the list, boy.
You make it on the list. Here comes my brother Tony P, Jaloni.
Tony P alongside Jaloni. Scooby up.
When you're feeling kind of down,
and
the world is upside down.
Someone asked me if I'm gonna cry. I told them I cry. I make sure and shed the tears at home, so when I get here, you know.
We still have some days, man. We
But
still
you know,
have some days.
it's really, really bittersweet, though. You know what I mean? Let's go TNT Culture Drive.
Wake up in the morning and me can't get a meal. Understand how them poor people them feel. Me now go shoot, me now go rob, me now go fight, me now go steal. Remember that Jah is real. Remember that He's my provider. He provide your breakfast and your lunch and your dinner. If you got nowhere to sleep, He provide your shelter. Seeking the Lord and Savior.
When you're feeling kind of down, and the world is upside down. Seems like there's nowhere to turn. But no one shows no concern. When you feel like giving up, never on your down. Let Jah be a guide and let Him take control. But again, get up, stand up, never give up the fight. Almighty is the way, the truth and the light. Sometimes you go to work and you must treat your right. That don't mean you have to go and out and fight. I see a little prayer and He will hear. He will make your troubles and your trials disappear. Go down on your knees and pray, and Almighty God will lead the way.
When you're feeling kind of down,
It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
seems like there's nowhere to turn, and no one shows no concern. And you feel like giving up, no, but never you ever give up on your goals. Let Jah be your guide and let Him take control. Scooby up,
Never give it up, never give it up, never give it up.
let Jah take control.
Never give it up, never give it up, never give it up.
Let Jah take control.
Never give it up, never give it up, no, no, no.
Let Jah take control. Let Jah take control.
Never giving up, never giving up, never giving up.
Let Jah take control.
Never giving up, never giving up, no, no.
That's right, TNT, the messages and the music. Let Jah just take control. 90.1 FM on it's kind of overcast right here on this beautiful Monday. How was your weekend?
Yeah, normal, normal, one day at a time. We had a lot of rain yesterday.
Yeah, man.
So, but was in the studio and just getting some stuff done, what I mean?
New things, boy.
Well, you had to keep the fight. You had to keep up the fight. Because one thing, working with you teach me, I mean, every day is an adventure. And you never know what will come, when it will come. So, you got to keep going, man.
That's right. As we also get ready for emancipation, here comes Carice Pascal. Hey, let's go TNT Culture Drive.
Black man, how long you're on the ladder but down below? I want to know. Hey, hey. So I formulate an equation just to find out why this is so. I divide, multiply, and I subtract to see what keeping us strong. The equation answer me right back. Black man, you're sleeping too long, too long. You got to wake up, shake up, my black brother. Hey, while you're sleeping, your coffee boiling over. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry I'll get. Black man, it smelly coffee at yet. No time to be sleepy. Black man, wake up. How long your cup empty? Black man, wake up and smell the coffee. Other people pulling up the belly. Black man, you better MYOD. This morning I checked the equation. Now I have some question for black man. Black man, are you done see? Do you have bogus degree? Contract in your treasury? No. How come you're smelling the coffee? Black man, wake up. Dr. Williams boil it already. Black man, wake up and smell the coffee. Leve caso, leve santi cafe. Black man, you better MYOB. Black man, beware. Your coffee dwindling year after year. What a nightmare. No more you can't sit down there and watch your heritage disappear. You always fight other people battle. Time now to confront your own. You're versatile and you're capable to use your past as a stepping stone. Stepping stone. But the first step must be black unity. And that must be number one priority. Without that, you're still sleeping strong while others drinking your coffee down. No time to be sleepy. Black man, wake up. We still have a long journey. Black man, wake up and smell the coffee. We done lagging far behind already. Black man, you better MYOB. I went and I checked the equation. Now I have some question for black man. But doctors we have plenty, and lawyers abundantly. Businessmen high quantity. No, how come you're smelling the coffee? Black man, wake up. You're sleeping on butter legacy. Black man, wake up and smell the coffee. Leve caso, leve santi cafe. Black man, you better MYOB. Understand, black man, you come too far to close your eyes now and to kowtow. While you're busy in slumberland, conspirators busy milking your cow. Remember the state of emergency and thousands of black men in the lockup. That was a shocking reality. Yet some of us still refuse to wake up. Wake up. Tell me, my people, when will we ever learn? coffee pan. No time to be sleepy. Black man, wake up. For years we making others wealthy. Black man, wake up and smell the coffee. Time to stop cleaning ground for booty. Black man, you better MYOB. This morning I checked the equation and I have some question for black man. Yeah, portal in India, tree mall in Panama, property in Miami, no. Well, somebody thieving the coffee. Black man, wake up. That got struggle for that 1070. Black man, wake up and smell the coffee. Leve caso, leve santi cafe. Black man, you better MYOB. Black man, who you waiting on to take your rightful place on the ladder, my brother? Your centuries of contribution, you deserve the place more than any other. You are the heroes who gave the world pan that divine musical invention. You still have much more contribution to offer this twin island nation. So now is no time to lose your will to fight, but it's the right time to soar to greater heights. Now is the time to make up your mind to grab a ladder and start to climb. No time to be sleepy. Black man, wake up. In the midst of plenty, don't be hungry. Black man, wake up and smell the coffee. Why you ashamed of your history? Black man, you better MYOB. This morning I checked the equation and I have some question for black man. Are you a bubbly? Are you a shepherdly? You free prosperity? No. Then wake up and control your coffee. Black man, wake up. Your ancestors left us.
Hey, so that's right. That's the voice of Carice Pascal, and today we're just gonna be giving you guys some top tunes today.
Black man, you better MYOB.
Some of my favorite tunes I always like to play from time to time. And this one came out this year. It's very big, and of course you can check her tonight at Freedom Road. The big show being put on by Kaiso Showcase.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big tune. Big tunes.
Big tunes.
I want to say top of the afternoon going out to each and everyone locking it down. Wherever you are, locally, regionally, internationally. Big up to the Shoutbox family. What's up, Doodoo Darling, Galos? Yeah, I see you guys. Here comes Positive.
So very sweet. Listen to the people say, yeah, yeah. I wanna sing out some sweet gospel reggae to give the praises that's due to my Father. Because it's more than just music, it's worship. And so the worship of is sweet when I use a reggae beat. And this a reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter when a reggae I promote the gospel. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. So hats off to reggae, but more so to Jesus. I wanna give the best to my Savior. In my weakness, He made me strong. No doubt that I love reggae music, but without Jesus, my life seems wrong. There's no question of your greatness. Father, I look to you. You are the potter over my life, so the worship is due. I wanna sing out some sweet gospel reggae to give the praises that's due to my Father. Because it's more than just music, it's worship. And so the worship of His sweet. When I use a reggae beat, and this a reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter when a reggae I promote the gospel. Reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. So hats off to reggae, but more so to Jesus. Little
Inna this reggae, me a hail up my king. A youth in a God, him a time he lacing. Fi walking in next direction of sin. To praise Jehovah is a blessing. Now follow the foolish man and all the nonsense them a chatty. How when you know God and when you really know you're happy. I belong to you, so use me like a vessel, Lord. I wanna sing out some sweet gospel reggae, to give the praises that's due to my Father. Because it's more than just music, it's worship. And so the worship of is sweet when I use a reggae beat. And this a reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship.
It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony B.
When a reggae I promote the gospel, reggae gets sweeter and sweeter and sweeter when it's worship. So hats off to reggae, but more so to Jesus. Reggae, 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 reggae.
Yeah, it's Calypso Rose, the Calypso queen of the world. Manu Joe Marshall Montano.
You're going crazy. Let go me hand. Let me jump up in the band. I don't want nobody to come and stop me. Leave me, let me free up. Myself, let me jump up. So leave me alone. I am going home. So leave me alone.
No, not at all, I'm not chanting, ay, ay, ay. When you see me, and your music hit me, ay, ay, ay. I just break me, getting on bad with somebody. So when you see me in the line, no matter what the time, I ready for the pumping. From back in the day till I hold and I pray, I prepared for the jumping. If you're 15 or 25, if you're 50 or 75, once you're breathing and you are alive, so we whining all day. Tell them that I not leave. Oh no no. Plus when I let go the beast, you might have to call the police. Oh, yo, yo. Even on the side of the street, when me and my friends just meet, I say it's whole night we just party and we don't sleep. And I'm chanting, ay ay ay. When you see me, and your music hit me, ay ay ay. I just break me, getting on back with somebody.
So leave me alone.
Leave me alone while memory.
I am going home.
Leave me alone, recuerdo crudo.
So leave me alone.
Leave me alone, déjame ir.
Yo vuelvo así borracho y contento por la noche entera.
So leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Calypso Rose, Marsha
I'm
Montano,
going home.
Manu Chao.
Leave Us Alone, of course, WCK 90.1 FM, KG Tony P, Culture Driver. You know, I had to watch my tone now, because now, you know, you get accustomed for like 2 to 3 years, it's rolling off your tongue now. KG Tony P, Culture Drive now.
Well, it's gonna be anyway. We'll be right back, TNT.
The True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning, I'm pelting. In the heat,
24/7, 365, 90.1 FM.
Damn question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home. Place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place.
WACK Radio. 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station. WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours. Calypso is mine. Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation Station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration.
Many years it took. Now we found the natural look. Many years it took us to get this natural look. Suddenly, out of the blue, this thing has struck like something new. Everybody young and old going afro and telling the world, if you hear them,
black is beautiful.
Look at the gloss.
Black is beautiful.
It's the texture of course. Lift your head like me. You got to wear your color with dignity. How it go now?
Black is beautiful.
I said to sing it along.
Black is beautiful.
Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality. It's quite important, simple though it seems. We have achieved what once was just a dream. We have been imitating in the past. Now we have found our very own at last. No more hot comb to press we hear. No more bleach cream to make us fear. Proudly I say without pretext, no more inferiority complex. Because you know that
black is beautiful.
Look at the shine.
Black is beautiful.
It's yours and mine. Lift your head like me. You got to wear the color with dignity. How it go now?
Black is beautiful.
I said to sing it along.
Black is beautiful.
Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality. My brother, why do you deny the fact? When someone says that you are black, you are very clear, I do agree. But don't you know your color just like me? There is no in-between in race. One has to know his rightful place. To live that light clear to me, you are ashamed of your ancestry. But don't you know that?
Black is beautiful.
Look at the glass.
Black is beautiful.
It's your texture, of course. Lift your head like me. You got to wear the color with dignity. How it go now?
Black is beautiful.
I said to sing it along.
Black is beautiful.
Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality. I hope you don't misunderstand me none. I'm not comparing us with anyone. Just simply saying colored though we are, should never feel ourselves inferior. The man above who made the night and day has given both their equal parts to play. So if you are on our side, open your mouth and shout it with pride. How it go now?
Black is beautiful.
I said to look at it lost.
Black is beautiful.
It's the texture of us. Lift your head like me. Wear your color with dignity. How it go now?
That's right, black is beautiful. And I have a little boat up for the master batsman, boy.
That we get rid of.
Yeah, the master batsman, I get some boy. Boy. You gotta understand black is beautiful. Yeah, you gotta get some boy. Alright, so TNT, of course, inside. Once again, if you're just tuning us, it's glad to have you guys locked on. It's Monday. It's my final day on the Culture Drive right here. So I'm just going to reminisce, on some tunes, and, 2012 was the year that I started to
work on air?
Work, not on air, the morning show, and really get into I was more like on the weekends and, more into the soca vibe. So we're going to come with, we know we're going to get the soca vibes a little later on. But 2011, 2012, that was the year, and they had some real big calypsos, and this was very big, and a song that I loved a lot. Calypso Prince, Diary of a Madman. I know you guys loved it too, so we're just reminiscing on some tunes right here. And maybe in the second hour we're going to send all the shout outs, also receive, open up the phone line, take some calls.
Imagine being a madman, trying to live normal in a society crazier than me. Imagine there's no treatment for my ailment, which is total insanity. Now imagine say that sentence real full up, it have more mad people outside than in. People from the bottom right up to the top, like it's an asylum we're living in. People in office, people in control, to people who live in their own little worlds. We're trying to change our mistakes and faults by doing the same things to get new results. I see a madman who played all games with FIFA. Around the world they know him as Jack the Reaper, but today he's godfather to Trinidad. Not because we dance, but because we're mad. And now that we have a new prime minister who needs a private jet, she's a frequent flyer, yet we condemn Patrick Manning, we treat him bad. Not because we dance, but because we're mad. And just so one day voices start to tell me, no, I alone mad, is the whole country in the same pain. The voices explain, it makes no sense. I try to be sane. I had the madman look and the madman walk. It's only madness I just talk. I'm a madman eating out a garbage bin, where dotishness does make sense to him. Hey, Busha! Hey! Aloysius, polyphemus, blasphemous. Don't cost nobody first. Longshoreman. And I study in Woodford Square. I graduate there with a degree in Madiology. Yet people who went UE and foreign university coming back crazier than me. Don't talk about our engineers struggling for years to solve the flood problems in TNT. With squatters building in swamps, some on riverbank getting compensated big money. Insurance and bank doing big business. No one regulated their wickedness. Poor people must now seek their own interests. And I decide to go in parliament just to piss, cause a madman refused McDonald's money. Say McDonald's making the country unhealthy, yet Angostura money will love that bad. Not because we dance, but because we mad. We had an SOE just to root out ganja. Gang members walk free because of a flawed law. We complaining that crime bad in Trinidad. Not because we dance, it's because we mad. And just so one day voices start to tell me, no, I alone mad, is the whole country in the same vein. The voices explain, it makes no sense that I try to be sane again. I had the madman look from a madman land. It's only madness I does understand. I'm a madman drifting further out to sea, and my partnership still makes sense to me. Hey, Busha! Aloysius, polyphemus, blasphemous. Don't cost nobody first. Longshoreman! Here it is. Trinidadians, we're not thinking, cause we're still drinking and driving hard on the road. The undertaker's making a killing, and we morgues always overload. Young fellas, they can't drop low, they're driving real slow. when the traffic light is on green. As soon as it change yellow, they pull the nitro. It's the most speed that you're seeing. Swinging inside streets without no signal, stopping without indicating at all. If you try to warn them about the stunts, they're cussing up your mother behind and front. And this young girl crossing the road down in town, behaving like she's barely come is young, moving real slow, mucking up real bad. It's not done, she done, it's just. And a youth man walk under a walk over. He feel he faster than a motorcar. A forklift come down, fuck him up real sad. Not because he dances, because he man. And just so one day the voices that tell me, no, I alone, man, it's the whole country in the same vein. The voices explain, it makes no sense. I'm trying to be sane again. I had the madman look and the madman smell. From a distance, anyone could tell I'm a madman who always in the habit of using public officers' toilet. Aloysius! Holy, she must blast, she must go cross the body. Land show, man! Now is madness a perception or a reflection of my people's identity? Mad people in the police, mad people as priests, mad people in the judiciary, mad people in the customs who are accustomed to bring in the drugs and the guns and drop them off in John and on the beat so my children have to pay the price. Mad people working in we hospitals, they're drawing big money for no care at all. Mad people in schools teaching our children Trinidad, I'm sorry for them. It's my mad partner who tell me recently TNT one day go end up like Haiti, a Panji crack road suffering real bad. Not because we dance, but because we man. We'll spend and spend till the oil.
So that's right, TNT Calypso Prince, Diary of a Madman. And in some ways that, maybe we're still kind of, operating crazy in Trinidad and Tobago.
Well, they have a saying, they say madness is gladness. Take your pills.
That's how we do it right here on the True Nation Station.
Yep, Monday.
It's Monday.
The day before the holiday.
I have a madman spirit and a madman heart. My great-great-grandchildren had to pay for that. I'm a madman who destroyed Trinidad and not believing that I real mad.
Mother water, fire, sing it up, boy. Welcome to the place where all we talk about is race, murder, race to the rum shop, race to the mass camp, racing to pelt some ways. Fire is an island down in the south by the Orinoco Mount with funk and fire, doom and desire. What place I'm talking about? Talking about Trinidad, we have the goods and the bad. Welcome to Trinidad, where half the country mad. Talking about TTO, Bacchanal, that's the way we flow. Shots will fire, waves will pelt when we hear a soul calypso. If you come by plane with a lie, or by a boat the coast guard didn't see. This ain't no mama guy, this is the land of the free is free. Fire, so come on down, join the Lego. This is lawless, not Trinity. Start the bubble, all of we is one family. Oh darling, talking about Trinidad, we have the goods and the bad. Welcome to Trinidad, where half the country mad. Talking about TTO, Bacchanal, that's the way we flow. Shots will fire, waves will bend when we hear a soul calypso. Friends and his partners, we have we own reality. Down here, one and one could be 11. That's the culture you see. Hold on for the ride of your life. Who knows what's around the bend? And if you're feeling some hesitation, remember shyness and rub his friend. Oh, dad, talking about Trinidad, we have the goods and the bad. Talking about Trinidad, where half the country mad. Talking about TTO, Bacchanal, that's the way we flow. Shots will fire, waves will pelt when we hear a soul calypso.
That's right. Welcome to Trinidad right here on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM.
Yeah, and earlier on, of course, in the we had David Rada passing through and dropping this one.
Yeah, boy, welcome to Trinidad.
Yeah, remember that? Lots of memories, lots of fun memories here. Lots of good vibes.
Yeah, good vibes, you know what I mean? Would have done a lot of interviews over the years.
Yeah, well,
that's
one thing I must give you credit for, you know. Yeah. I mean, apart from playing the music also, but...
The interview?
Yeah, you have that skill. I mean, I get interviewed a lot of people too. You know what I mean? So you're trying to get to that level, but sometimes those things are not taught, you know. It's natural too, because, you know, sometimes people ask the same questions.
Right,
but it takes a great interviewer to kind of follow you, and even if not following you, but bring things out of you.
Right.
You know what I mean? And you're really, really blessed to do that. So
yeah, man.
Hopefully we'll pull up some of the interviews from the archives and make it a study case.
Hopefully,
you know?
We had this program we used to run, you know, back again on the morning show with you know, Breakfast with the Artists, and, you know, had some real powerful interviews on that also. You know, one interview I remember singing Sandra, you know, and, you know, Denise Belfort, and with the singing Sandra interview, she was brought to tears in that interview, you know, speaking about the country, speaking about Trinidad.
Right.
And, you know, but again, you know, really and truly, I must say, working on WACK Radio, apart from everything that I've learned, you know, being a DJ, about the music, it's kind of sad because, you know, the thing that I've learned or I've felt was the struggle of the artist. Right. And at times it makes you sad.
Yeah, well, I mean,
to the struggle of the artists in Trinidad and Tobago, the Calypsonians, the soca artists, be it what it may.
Artists in general, yeah.
Or I should say the talented people of Trinidad and Tobago, because we saw some, I mean, I remember one year, and if anyone can remember, I can't remember the name of the girls, and I wonder what happened with that group. There were 4 young girls. Guy from Tobago brought them in from different schools and stuff like that, and they, you know, whatever happened, and those girls were sounding like a young Destiny Child.
Right.
There's so much vocalist pass through WACK that when you put on that mic and you hear them sing a cappella, your paws raise, and the most we could do is wow.
Yeah.
But the thing is, where are they? Are they making money? Are they career? Is their career striving? What's happening? So sometimes being in this forum, it kind of makes you sad to see the struggle of the artist, boy, and it hurts, you know.
Yeah. It's a double-edged sword, because, you know, a lot of people now, you know, ask you, boy, how could get onto radio, boy? Because you're thinking, well, because of how we're seeing other DJs showcasing themselves, you know, you see it as a showcase, right? Opportunity to play some music and get known. But that is in other places. But when you're doing it with the culture station, and of course in a station that predominantly plays culture, and you have the opportunity to see the artists, hear the artists coming, you sometimes feel helpless, because you know it's a movement it takes to make change now. The change that the artists would need. So sometimes the artists now would some of them start to pass you straight, some of them start to get vexed with you.
Yeah.
Because boy, like, them do this and them do that, but they're looking at it, you know, from a wrong angle, because again, it's easier when it's a movement, not just one station doing it like how we have been trying to do it. But of course, you know, we'll try to continue to do our very best.
Yeah. So that's right, TNT inside our first hour, and of course we're gonna open up the phone lines in the second hour. You know, you guys could call up, and, you know, we're gonna have a nice little rap. Plus, I got some shout outs. I try my best to get everyone, but it's gonna be crazy. You know, some names just couldn't come back to me, but, you know, hey, we're doing it. It's music today, TNT. Here comes another song that, you know, fell in love with. Ella Andel, going out to all the black women out there.
that's true. Give love that's strong. That would raise your brother and not pull him down. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Ooh, whoa, whoa. You've traveled far, you've been many things. You are still daughters of queens and kings. Your ancient glory, your regal grace. You, black woman, can save this race of Africa, of Africa, of Africa, of Africa. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Look around and you will see all you are that was not meant to be. Don't strive to be so like the enemy who raped the land and changed the destiny of Africans, all Africans, of Africans, all Africans. Ooh, whoa, whoa.
That's right, Black Woman, Ella Andel, right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM. We're gonna give you a double dose of Ella Andel,
especially on this emancipation.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take you up to time now. Just bring you up to speed. Here comes Devon Matthews featuring Ella Andel, and this one is called The Journey. Yeah, as I get ready to take on a journey of my own.
Journey.
Yeah, man,
You have no space, man.
Yeah, I've got a small space. Just tell me, don't worry.
Stay right here, but I'm catching the power. Feeling the waves and I'm catching the power. Don't know what to do, but I'm catching the power. It's a spiritual feeling, but I'm catching the power. Tripping on the road, but I'm catching the power. On the ground, and I'm catching the power.
after each clown I say, even though the road is long, no matter what come I know I'm gonna make it. Yeah. Oh Lord, I'm gonna make it. Even though the road is long, no matter what come I know I'm gonna make it. Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna make it. Stay right here, but I'm catching the power. Feeling the bass and I'm catching the power. Don't know what to do, but I'm catching the power. It's a spiritual feeling, but I'm catching the power. Tripping on the road, but I'm catching the power. On the ground and I'm catching the power. When the music hit me, I'm catching the power. Even though in your world people try to fight you, all how they want bring you down. Behind your back they trying to spite you, smiling with you like you're a clown. Yes, you know them people back talk you. Yes, still you always stay cool, but you remain focused and get through. Now all of them feeling like fool. I say even though the road is long, no matter what come I know I'm gonna make it. Hey, oh Lord, I'm gonna make it. Let them know, even though the road is long, no matter what come I know I'm gonna make it. Yes, I'm gonna make it. Right here, but I'm catching the power. Feeling the veins and I'm catching the power. Don't know what to do, but I'm catching the power. It's a spiritual feeling, but I'm catching the power. Tripping on the road, but I'm catching the power. On the ground and I'm catching the power. When the music hit me, I'm catching the power. Even though you're checking every hour, you know. The first hour, 3 more to go.
Yeah, boy, 3 more to go. Don't forget, coming up at 4:30, I'm going to be sending some shout outs. Big up to all the crew. So you need to stay close to the phone. You know, some people are going to hear their names. Hopefully, I get everyone at 4:30 and 5:30 because I can't do it all about once.
Too much up, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to open up the phone
lines, and maybe you can call in also and give some energy, give some strength.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes you don't really want to get all your business out there.
Right.
But for the smart ones, I'm gonna play this next song, and I'm being sarcastic when I play this next song. So to all the questions I've been getting, you know, let's read between the lines.
I'm going, you know.
But I'm not going.
Violence, girl, pack up and go. Leave sweet Trinidad, I tell them no way.
That's right, Not Leaving. Right here on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM. Alright, TNT, it's 4 o'clock. It's time for your major news. Right here. After that, we come back with Bois. Bringing back the original Bois. Gotta get his stick too, but oh gosh. Alright, so we'll be right back. Keep it locked. We're not leaving.
We going, but we're not leaving. The polo looking red and new, boy.
WACK 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know what's God goes before me. They can't stop this right now.
We moving as a nation of love, nation, a nation of love, nation, a nation of love, nation, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop and R&B, all genres all day. Total only on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station. WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinidad is mine, Trinidad is yours too. Trinidad is all our we Trinidad.
365. The True Nation Station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Sister of senior police officer killed. Gator political football. Jamaican diaspora bond to be launched soon. And Kabul attack, gun battle and suicide bombing in Afghan capital. With the news in detail to 4 p.m, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon. Police are investigating the shooting death of the sister of a senior superintendent of police. She has been identified as Theodora Hines. According to reports, Hines was said to have been shot by an unknown man at around 7 last evening. According to initial reports, Hines, who is a nurse, had just arrived at her home at Northeastern Settlement and went to open a gate for her husband to drive his vehicle into the driveway. It was at this point that she was approached by the assailant. 5 explosions were heard and the assailant fled the scene on foot. The police and emergency health services were notified and Hines was taken to the Sangre Grande District Hospital. Unfortunately, she succumbed to her injuries. Hines is said to be related to Senior Superintendent Morgan Hines. Serious questions and concerns about the government assistance for tuition expenses program must be addressed and not continuously avoided. This according to Nikolai Edwards, Vice Chairman of Policy Advocacy and Projects at the Commonwealth Youth Council. In a media release over the weekend, Mr. Edwards noted that tertiary education has become a political football over the last few years, which only leaves the sanity of students to suffer. The Ministry of Education has advised that means testing is now on the table for tuition funding approval. Mr. Edwards said with the new academic term expected to resume in about a month's time, students have been given very little information about how the process would be handled and the kinds of information that students are required to surrender.
As it stands now, we've understood that the government and specifically the Ministry of Education is going to put in place means testing, especially for this upcoming academic year. However, there are still a number of questions up in the air as to how this means testing would be rolled out. So that's the problem, that's the pickle that we're in right now, as students across Trinidad and Tobago wondering what this new academic year would look like, if they would be accepted to certain programs, how soon that approval will take place. It's really stressing students right now across the country.
He says the information relevant to the means testing documents outlined on the GATE website is vague and leaves one with more questions than answers. Edwards is appealing to the Ministry of Education to be forthcoming with information.
I am requesting the Ministry of Education to be forthcoming to let us know exactly, blow by blow, play by play, what this means testing will look like. Would it be something that I have to worry about once I've enrolled, that there is a chance that the Ministry may then decide that I have to pay X amount to full cost, or 50% or 25% or nothing more? So these questions need to be asked, and I think that the Ministry has been beating around the bush and answering things that we already know. It's time we start talking means testing.
Nikolai Edwards. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley says emancipation celebrations give us an opportunity to pay homage to those who suffered and those who held on to allow us to be here today. Dr. Rowley made the statement while bringing greetings during an emancipation concert and celebration hosted at the Diplomatic Centre in St. Anne's on Sunday. The Prime Minister suggested that next year's celebration should take place at the University of the West Indies instead of the Diplomatic Centre so that more people, especially younger people, could attend. Dr. Rowley said there is a lot that is not going well in TNT. However, he cautioned residents of the risk of drowning in our own sorrow. The Prime Minister said one of the more robust aspects of our country is our cultural heritage and urged citizens to continue to draw from it and make it stronger. Police are investigating a robbery at a KFC establishment in St. Margaret's Village on Saturday night by armed bandits. This is the second robbery of a KFC outlet in less than a week. According to reports, some of the workers were assaulted during the ordeal. Police reports indicate that at around 11:50 p.m., workers were at the fast food outlet preparing to close the building when three armed men entered the store. The men assaulted the employees by hitting them on their heads and threatened their lives. They then emptied the cash register of an estimated $8,000. The assailants also relieved the workers of their valuables before escaping in a waiting Nissan B14 motor vehicle. The police were notified and a team of officers from the St. Margaret's police station responded. Last Thursday, two armed men stormed and robbed a KFC outlet in Diego Martin and in the process injured a 19-year-old woman who is 5 months pregnant. Investigations are ongoing. Fire officers are investigating a blaze in Karapo which saw a vehicle and part of a house destroyed. The fire was reported at around 1 a.m. on Saturday and took place in Centeno Village. Residents of the area heard a loud explosion and upon investigating they observed a car which was parked in the driveway of one of the homes on fire. The fire services were notified and officers from the Tunapuna and Arima fire stations responded. Officers were able to contain the blaze and no injuries were recorded. Due to the circumstances of the fire, police believe it was deliberately set. Investigations are ongoing. Regionally, Chairman of the Diaspora Task Force of the Economic Growth Council, Dr. David Panton, says a Jamaican Diaspora Bond will be launched later this year or early next year, in which Jamaicans in the United States, the United Kingdom and Canada can participate. Dr. Panton made the disclosure during an update about the progress of initiatives being undertaken by the EGC at the Jamaica 55 Diaspora 2017 conference on the second day of the conference last week. Addressing the Diaspora Growth Forum session organized by the Jamaican National Group, Dr. Panton said that bonds were being used by other countries such as Israel and had proven to be a successful method of engaging the diaspora in investing in their homeland. Recently, Managing Director of JN Bank, Maureen Hayden Carter, urged the government to establish more concrete avenues for Jamaicans in the diaspora to contribute to the development of the nation. Internationally, Afghan security forces battled gunmen following a suicide attack outside the Iraqi embassy in the capital Kabul. A bomber blew himself up at the embassy's gate. Then 3 other attackers entered the compound, the Afghan Interior Ministry said. 2 Afghan embassy employees were killed and 3 people, including a police officer, were injured, a spokesman told the BBC. So-called Islamic State said it carried out the attack. After a gunfight lasting several hours, Afghan authorities said the attack was over and all the assailants had been killed. The embassy is located in the central Shah-e-Noor neighborhood. Kabul has seen a number of deadly assaults this year blamed on either IS or the Taliban. Now in some sport news. Former Brazil World Cup winning captain Cafu will join a host of past national team standouts from the 2006 World Cup squad for an exhibition match at Sugrum Trace Recreation Ground in Laventille from 6 p.m. Through an initiative in conjunction with the Trinidad and Tobago Football Association, the event has been organized to demonstrate the possibilities of achievement through sport. It is hoped that by allowing the youngsters of the Laventille community to mix and play the game with some of these legends, it will empower them to follow in similar paths and take lifelong memories forward with them. Laventille has a representative team, Miscellaneous Laventille United, that will campaign in the Northern Football Association Premier Division this year. And West Indies captain Jason Holder has urged his inexperienced side to make the most of the 3 tour games in the build-up to the opening test of the 3-match series against England later next month. The tourists face Essex in a 3-day contest starting on Tuesday and will follow up with matches against Kent from August 6th to 8th in Canterbury and against Derbyshire from August 11th to 13th. The opening test will be a day-night affair beginning August 17th at Edgbaston. The series is expected to be a difficult one for West Indies, especially with the majority of the squad making their maiden test of England. In fact, of the 15 squad, only opener Karen Powell and pacers Kamar Roach and Shannon Gabriel have ever played a test in England. Further, 2 players Kyle Hope and Raymond Reefer are uncapped, while 6 others have played less than 15 tests. And that's a look at news to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines. Sister of senior police officer killed. Gator political football. Jamaican diaspora bond to be launched soon. And Kabul attack, gun battle and suicide bombing in Afghan capital. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WCK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio91fm.com. Do join us on Wednesday for another major newscast. I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon.
Station WACK 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my 2-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this right now.
We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop and R&B, all genres all day. Total only on WACK 90.1 FM, the true nation station. WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine. Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we. Trinbago
365. The true nation station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling up this nation to the celebration.
The true nation station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. She had a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would
We represent the nation's artists. We are Culture Crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. FM, WACK Radio. A nation is defined by its people and its culture. 90.1 FM.
Coconut water on a Friday, oh. Dressing the shark inside my Friday, oh. Oh, I love my country, girl, you've done.
We are the true representatives of TNT. 90.1 FM. To preserve and defend the culture of TNT. The true nation station.
The island is the best in the world, oh gosh. We the best in the world.
If you are looking for the perfect ambiance, exceptional food, and excellent customer service, then Bottles and Bites Restaurant is the place for you. Located at Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando, Bottles and Bites specializes in world-class wines, sumptuous sushi, tantalizing tapas, and captivating cocktails. Just for you. Opening hours Tuesdays to Sundays, 5 p.m. to 12 midnight. Whether it's the enchanting outer deck with its retractable roof or the intimacy of the indoors, Bottles and Bites is the ideal choice for any social or corporate event. For reservations, call 308-BITE. Visit the Facebook page Bottles and Bites or Instagram at bottles.bites. Bottles and Bites, South's hidden treasure.
All roads lead to Coffee Boys and Girls Labor Day Friday night legendary party at Tropical Paradise Ballroom, 1367 Utica Avenue, Green, Farragut, and Foster. Friday, September 1st. Advance tickets $30, $40 at the door. Performing live direct from TNT, the Chutney King himself, Ricky John. Sweet production song out to TNT, WACK Radio, Mr. Desmond, Toronto's Bad Lad, and of course yours truly DJ Madman Manny, alongside the Week 2 Rhythm section. Your ticket outlets: Tropical Paradise Restaurant, Conrad's Bakery, JW Music, Allen's Bakery, Charlie's Calypso City, Trini Breakfast Share, or you can call Mr. Johnny 973-699-6007 or Bree 302-668-3198. It's Coffee Boys and Girls legendary Labor Day Friday night party, Tropical Paradise Ballroom with Toronto's Bad Lad, Sweet production song, WACK Radio's Mr. Desmond, the musical godfather DJ Madman Man, We 2 Rhythm section, and the Chutney King Ricky John.
Celebrating 50 years of Toronto Caribbean Carnival with Calypso Mucho. Wednesday, 2nd August 2017 at the Lula Lounge, 1585 Dundas Street, West Toronto. Featuring the top Calypso and Soca entertainers in Canada. Calabash, Shack Shack, Connector, Makume Fifi, Lindy Burgess, The Crooner, and Yellows. Dancing to DJ after the show. Showtime, 8 p.m. Admission, advance $15, at the door $20. Dinner reservations at the Lula and guaranteed best seating. Call 416-588-0307 to reserve your table. Tickets available at www.ticketgateway.com. Supported by the Toronto Arts Council. For more info, visit www.shackshack.net.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and Nancy you go be a sick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Hey, so that's right, TNT, 17 minutes after the hour of 4 o'clock. We inside for Bois.
Yeah, but time flying today too.
Yeah, it's flying. Yeah, and I want to body office staff, you know, for making me, you know, trying to break me down, boy, Tony, boy. But anyway, you know, again, hey, thank you for all, you know, I mean, what we gonna do? Let's spell some Bois. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Uncle Casey, Uncle Tony.
You get you.
I get you, boy, but let me tell you something. You see that Papa John cheese why still waiting on? I have to give you a whack for that, but God bless you and guide you and keep you wherever you go. But what if I send him bloody, I will miss you too bad, boy, you God.
Yeah, man.
Don't know. Yeah, we'll miss him. He'll be sorely missed. And it's Papa John. Man say Papa John, yes? Give my boy for that.
Hey, take a boy. Hey.
Papa John, yes? Please. Papa John.
Yeah, boy, the master batsman, boy, Brian Lara, he attended the emancipation celebrations, the invitation.
Right.
And where everyone was most people, or you would have expected, would have been done in their African wear.
Right.
Boy had a perfect suit.
European.
You know, so some people were like, oh gosh, you know what I mean?
Yeah, better than that,
Better than that, man, is emancipation, you know. Come on.
Yeah.
Small boy. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good evening, KG. Blessing to you, blessed evening to you, brother.
Yeah, man. Pelt your boy.
And everybody locked on fan, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had to call this evening to boss somebody. You go, this is your last boy.
Yeah. So pelt your boy.
And I want to boy the police and the soldiers. Who go guard the guards? Yeah, you say they have no money, you know, but everybody taking the money. How are you getting the money? You understand? Birdman ain't getting the money neither. Give them some, boy, man.
65249011786292278. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, KG. Tony P, I got you.
You got you.
I want to boy them hungry soldiers that get caught up in that money thing in the army. Give them some boy from the greedy. And KG, best of luck on your next step in your journey, man.
Yeah, man. Respect, man.
All right.
Yeah, and you find a lot of our, protective or people in the protective services, some of them they fall in prey to the. What is it? Is it sort of
Well,
can't find the words. I mean,
sometimes they say you want to say business as usual because there are a lot of hard-working officers, people who go in there, for the right reasons. Then you're going to train to defend your country, to serve. But sometimes there's things happening that is bigger than you.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I want to pelt a boy on the late Julian family. I hope you remember to always keep in contact with WACK station.
Yeah, man. All right. Hello, good afternoon.
I get through.
You get through.
Hey, I want to boy the little group that responded to the Prime Minister, the little group of shareholders to the CL debacle that responded to the Prime Minister. First of all, the man come and call a news conference. The man and take no questions, right? You come to address the public, you ain't taking no questions from the public. So you come to speak at the public. And then he said something that was kind of crazy to me. They needed to add 2 more people to the board to pay the government back. That was really, really confusing. He said a lot of confusing, silly things that doesn't make any sense, but that to me really didn't make any sense at all. Maybe there's something there that needs to be more clear, but that was really kind of nonsensical to me. But boy, them, no, you ain't taking no questions, and you come and spit all that nonsense out, take some boy. KG, big up yourself.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any man could catch any man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
That's right, TNT, we inside for Bois. 6524901 17862922789. I just want to boy saw an incident, boy. People in Trinidad and Tobago, we had to realize that a life is very precious. And saw an incident early Sunday morning. Came off a boat ride, and early about 4:30, Sunday morning, 4:30 a.m. Sunday morning, came off a boat ride, and I saw this group of people, 3 girls, 2 guys, and everyone's leaving the car park. And this guy was, you could have seen it. He was drunk. And even the way he drove out of the car park, he was drunk. And, I looked at that situation and I just said, I hope that they get home safe. But, we have to stop playing with our lives. The 3 girls, they sat in the back and his friend in front. I'm not sure if the friend was drunk too, if everyone in the car was drunk, but that's how people lose their lives. People, if you're going out there to have fun and you're going to be a driver, please be responsible. And even to the passengers, you have more of a responsibility than the driver to make sure the driver remains sober, or if you know that he's drunk, either take the wheel. If you can't drive, get another vehicle. Get someone else to carry on, because we playing tic-tac-toe, or we playing chance, or we gambling we life, boy. And that man sped out of that car park, and everybody, before even to get in the car, the way he was acting, the man was drunk. And I was like, wow, let me just hope that they reach home. So people are getting in Trinidad, we're not invincible. And things are happening. Maybe back in then we could have drink and drive and do all we want because the cars was maybe, or it wasn't documented, but it's serious now.
Less vehicles and also on the road too. So.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You get through.
I get through. I want to give you up. When Nelson Mandela wife come here, everybody looking for she to come out in Africa and she had on a suit. So if we brother went in a suit, there's no big thing. Still what's there to represent.
Why would we be looking for Nelson Mandela wife to come out in Africa? I don't know, because she's from South Africa?
You see,
she came on in Emancipation. Oh, did she come on Emancipation Day?
No, I don't think so. Well, that way she talks. Is she come on a regular?
No, and again, we're not buying for him in his suit. I just say me had it is a little small boy because at the end of the day, and again, it was just a little small boy. It's just out of maybe.
Yeah, but
I understand.
Yeah, then I know you're punto final, but you don't explain that because with every other celebration, right? Ethnic celebration that happens in Trinidad, it's like an unspoken rule.
Yeah.
Right. Everybody goes, and even when people didn't go, people make a big fuss about it. At least for that moment,
yes,
you could have adorned this, and even when it's other festivals, we adorn the way. So, wait.
Hello.
Yes, evening brothers, I get through. Pleasant evening to you all guys. Happy emancipation to you all guys and all of us who celebrate their thing, I'm a little controversial, so I want to bring up a little controversial topic here. Generally speaking, when there are other celebrations for the other races, whether it's Eid, whether it's Diwali, we Africans, whether it's in the high society, whether it's in the low class like ourselves, we dress to suit, meaning you see us on our work, we come out dressing like them, we show our togetherness.
Right.
I have observed over years, which is why I'm not coming out to say it, over years, and I haven't seen it today, how much of those others, when it is our time to celebrate, do come out and, let's say, dressed like us. They don't. From the politicians straight down to the plebes like you and I. They don't.
Alright.
Yeah?
That's not controversial, that's reality.
But that is why you just echo what I just said.
Yeah.
We tend and Chuck that sang it in his song. I see Africans running from their race, the baby black like a voodoo doll, they don't see Africa at all. And a man might call on one instance of a certain minister who came from Africa and they had on a Western suit. But Africa is not one place. You still have a lot of people who follow the traditions, and it's exactly that. Nobody ain't telling you to do it every day, but you see it. You see the energy that is put in when there are other festivals. How everybody,
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, KG and Tony.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
And how are you all?
Yeah, one day at a time.
Yeah, it's a long time I ain't calling to your program, so I'm here. This is Auntie V, KG.
Yeah.
Yes, listen, I went down High Street this morning, quick, and I observed and shopping and some of the merchants and so on. They dressed, right? And they dressed. They have the whole garb like head tie and all this kind of thing.
Right, a piece of something.
Yes, a piece of something. Yes, a piece of either the top or the skirt. Looking like what it's supposed to be tomorrow, right?
Right.
And I felt kind of good about it. I said, hey, we getting out.
Yeah.
Yes, we getting out, right? And next thing I want to say, KG and Tony, emancipation is tomorrow, God's willing. But if people want to wear the garb whole week before the day, that's okay. It is all right because you're showing that your culture. You're showing your culture crazy then, right?
Yeah.
You're showing but wear your garb whole week if you want to. You even said you don't want to wear the whole thing, a piece, tomorrow and wear next week. Until the day reach, you dress up in everything, your head there go down.
Don't be scared.
Nothing is wrong with that.
All right.
Right? And that's because that is our clothes.
All right.
Understand? Good.
All right, you. All right, TNT, we're going to shut it down. Going to take a quick break. After the break, going to open up the phone lines. And, I want to send some shouts to some people who have been influential over my career.
Take all right. Take out one else.
Hello?
You break the rules for the last.
Oh, God. Thank God I get taken. Oh, God. I was real sad when I listened to that now.
Go ahead.
I wanted to know, my boy who talk about food as well on what day. I want to remind my friend there that one particular, the people who were enslaved, there was a lot of things taken away from them. Why you think you had to push and say black is beautiful? How come they don't want to say that for the other people? You know? A lot of things were taken away, a sense of identity, a lot of things were taken away, and we started off, especially here in the Caribbean, it's almost like you have to encourage people to like this particular thing. How much of this particular African race is he really wearing those items on the particular day? Not how, you have the committed ones, but generally not really that much. You understand? Because there's a sense of identity we have disconnected with that whole bringing across here and the whole time of slavery. And it's not just what they did physically, there was a mental crushing. A lot of the other people who came across, they were allowed to keep their traditions and all of that. Yes, they came as servants and all of that, but they were allowed to keep their traditions. We weren't. We had to reestablish all this kind of thing. So you can't really blame the society we have today, but at least something is being done, and it's good to see that we actually getting something done.
All right, caller, yeah, man.
All right.
Well, African print going now, so
big. All right, TNT, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Keep it up.
And now you can get your very own Trinidad and Tobago steel pan shipped to you anywhere in the world from Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning of number 247 Bonaventure Road in Gasparillo. We specialize in all types of steel pans for children and adults. Pan tuning, refurbishing, and accessories, whether pan sticks, pan stands, or pan cases. Pans are custom made with your choice of colors. Like us on Facebook, Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning, or call us at 868-650-3923 or 868-355-9014. Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning. Or you can log on to federicosteelpan.com.
From African roots to the sweet succulent fruits of Tobago super culture. Kuadimisha safari ya historia ya Krisisimua. Sherehe wakati, a celebration of our culture, a heritage celebration in Tobago that echoes back to Africa. Emancipation celebration in Tobago that echoes back to Africa.
Tuesday, August 1st, Pigeon Point Heritage Park, Emancipation Day Parade and Drum Explosion. Drum Explosion. The day's activities start at 10 a.m. The concert starts at 4 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. The street parade and flambeau procession from Pigeon Point to the Storby Heritage Park is at 7 p.m. The show is free.
The true nation station, WACK 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this right now. We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop and R&B, all genres all day. Total only on WACK 90.1 FM, the true nation station. The true
I would dig y'all them there. Give me the one, down, hey. So this is a warning. Any girl me hold tonight go be bally. Good work, hard work, take work till a morning. Me stink a road, me name done carry. Yeah, man, hey, me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it. Me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it. Me and the girl them sugar pot.
And I tell you, for a couple years, well, every Saturday at 6 o'clock, you know, you guys, when you hear this song, you know what time it was, right? It was the street party. What you mean? The KG, aka the Sugar Pot Boy. This was the anthem.
So this is a warning. Any girl me hold
at my own song, man. At my own song.
Good work, hard work, take work till a morning. Me stink a road, me name done carry. Yeah, man, hey, me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it. Me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it. Me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it. Me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it. You know, man, hey.
Alright, so once again, TNT, you know, again, bittersweet day for me. It's my final day inside the Culture Drive right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM. You know, so I just want to send some shouts to some people. Again, yeah, almost 12 plus years. Started off on the overnights. You know, used to work 12 to 3 in the morning. Then moved to Saturday. You know, moved to Saturday. Did a little time. I think it was 12 to 3 on a Saturday evening. Did a little time. I was all over. You know, then worked Soca Therapy on Friday. Anyone who can remember Soca Therapy, it used to be 4 to 7. It was a big show. Also Street Party, I think, you know, that's where I spent most of my years, you know, at, you know, the Street Party 6 to 9 on a Saturday on the True Nation station, WACK Radio. Moved to the morning show, you know, and then, of course, to the Culture Drive, you know, with Tony P. So I just want to send some shouts. Anyone who didn't hear their name, it's, you know, it was so much to call. It was so much to call.
Too much to mention.
Yeah, too much to mention. But we're going to kick it off. I want to say big shouts to Auntie V. Auntie V just called. You know, got to say big shouts to Auntie V. Was always there from inception. You know, Auntie V was always there. So I want to say shout to Auntie V. Much love. Shout to Anne-Marie. You know, shout to Ann Donovan, Esther, Ann, and you know, shout to the whole fan club. You know, those ladies and guys, you know, always there. Lady on the Hill, Stephen, Maggie Mohon, big up to the Tabakit crew. You know, Diane, Sally, Kavita, the whole crew. They were some of the early wackos, really, really early, and they were always there, you know, calling you, giving you that strength and supporting you. Anne from Saparia, hey, Diane from Arima. Gotta big up to Trini Lynn, you know, Trini Beauty, Energizer Bunny, another person who's always giving you that inspiration to keep doing what you're doing, always taking part, used to take part in the shout box, would call the DJs and just give them that strength. Also big up to Bear, well, Bear, you know, Valerie, Val, you know, was always there also too, you know, a big one, loyal listener. Stephen Bisnat, you know, hey Stephen, you know, Trini Ricky, and these are some people, you know, it's mixed up, you know, because I try to put it in order like with the times, but you know, the times is mixed up. There's some people who in the earlys, you know, and you know, that's a good thing with WACK, you know, the listenership, you know, has evolved, but people are still there behind the scenes now. They leave it for some of us. But big up to Trini Ricky, Trini Chic, big up to BB Beauty Brain, you know, gave me my first international booking. You know, we used to do that backyard. Big up to Beauty Brain. Patos. There was this lady called Patos. She would call me and just trouble me for no reason. For no reason. So big up to Patos. Also Fabulous. Also big up Paramount Gold Boy Galos. That's Galos. You know, the original Galos then. Again, one of these ladies who from then till now would support the DJs, call them up, take part, give you that strength. You know, although they're a little bit miserable. Galos is the miserable one. She was banned a couple times. Yeah, but the band, you know, they keep lifting the band.
Lifting the band.
Yeah, you know, but Claire out there in Maryland. Big up to the Santa Cruz posse. Mary, the whole crew. Diane in Santa Cruz. The whole Santa Cruz family. The Santa Cruz family, they came on board. They stayed on board. And, you know, they're real loyal listeners to WACK Radio. Auntie Winnie. You know, big up Tacarigua boy. Big up Mount Hope. Big up my lover, Auntie Babs. Haven't heard you in a while. You know, but Auntie Babs,
well,
you're an original lover. Well, Jamaican Auntie Babs.
You go get things to eat.
Big up to Lenny, KB, you know, Tanti Yulin. Carl, you know, rest in peace, Carl. You know, rest in peace, Carl. You know, another person who was, you know, always would give you that support. Also, big up to the Midas crew. And RIP to the leader, I forgot his name. But they would invite us up there in Woodbrook. They would always call me on a Saturday and say, hey, we jamming in the mass camp.
Right.
All year round. Yeah, we jamming in the mass camp. Just keep it pumping. Just keep it going, you know what I mean? So, rest in peace, brother. Wendell, who just called in Bois. Big up to Wendell. Big up to Eastlyn. Bacanalis Eastlyn. You know. Janice. Miserable Crew, the original Miserable Crew. Well, I used to say from Shagon as Freeport, whatever. I think they're in Moruga right now. Princess Town. Big up Miserable Crew. Big up to Cussell. You know, I remember when I made the move to in the mornings, Cussell was one of the person who helped me. You know, used to suggest, hey, go check this calypso. Go check this calypso. It would suit what you're speaking about. You would like this. So big up to Cussell. You know, Gasparillo. Also, there was a teacher from Point Fortin. Again, forgot his name, but he was one of the persons who also, you know, helped me with learning more and more of the calypso and helped me to appreciate it more. And also he used to use some of the songs that we would play. He said, hey, KG, I played this song for my classroom and we did a lesson off of it. You know, can't remember his name right now, but hey, shout to you. Trini Pride and the whole family. Your daughter, you know, all your daughters, you know, your whole family. Big up to Trini Pride out there in Brooklyn. South Trini from day one. You know, big up yourself. Rambo. Kilos from Boston. You know, came in and always give us that support. Big up to Daphne, Sandy Grande crew. Auntie Vol. Big up my boy Skin Tight. Skin Tight was another one who's always there, man. From birth, from inception. You know, always. Skin Tight, you remember when we had those girls drinking the punching, boy? Well, you had the ladies drinking the punching from Houston, you know.
The truth.
The truth. Cisco, what can I say, Cisco? You know, big up yourself. We're going to miss you. You know, in a big way, you were always one who, you know, showed me support and believed in what I was doing. Hey, Matthew and the whole family, Matthew Corbin and his whole family, your beautiful wife and your whole promotion team. Music man Derek. He's miserable, but he's a true soldier. A true soldier of WACK Radio. You know, I don't think they come realer than you when it comes to supporting WACK Radio and, you know, doing your thing. Yvette, you know, thanks to Yvette for all the, you know, the criticism and advice. You know, Yvette was my personal critic. And she still critiques up to today.
Right.
You know, but
for the betterment.
For the betterment, you know, and advice. And she would, you know, I mean, always thank you for that. The Tamarind crew, big up to Joan and the whole Tamarind crew. You know, also, you know, brought me out there to Orlando. Janet from Houston. Big up to Leanne, Yolan, Kurtzinet, Trini Albany, Dancer Boy. Big up to the Sarasota family. There's a family down in Sarasota, man. When they couldn't get the street party, they used to make sure and record it. And even with the culture drive and all the programs, they would record WACK Radio. Yeah, this kind of get me emotional now too. So I didn't really want to. Big up to Pex. Hey, Vicky. You know, Judy, Slim Thick, the Smith family. Big up to Birdman, Tampa Man. Big up to Tableland, Peggy, Dudu Darling, Rosilak Douglas, Winston, Coffee Boys. You know, another one. You know, Sugar Bush. You know, known you for a while, brother. You know, Miserable Wendell, Dexter. Savi, you know, big up to Auntie June, rest in peace also. Gotta big up to some of the artists, you know, Tigress, Alana Sinet, Brian London, Mr. Shaq, Ras Commander, Dwayne O'Connor, Lady Adana, singing Sandra, Brother G, you know, Queen Victoria, Trevor B, Ember, Oscar B, some guys who really, you know, really showed interest in, you know, doing interviews and stuff with us. And there's so much more artists too, you know. They're saying, but it's too much to call. Got a shout out to some of my co-workers who actually did shifts with me. Avalon worked on the morning show. You know, got a shout to Avalon. Shout to Suan, Denny. Worked morning show with Denny also. Denny and Foxy. That was a real nice time. Got a shout out to Lizzie. Anybody can remember Lizzie? Yeah, big up to Lizzie. Shout out to Yankee in production. Shout out to all the DJs. You know, came. Got a big up to Panky, Fully Loaded. You know, Panky really and truly gave me that, you know, push and said, hey, come, you know, yeah, I'll try to get you in. And the rest is history. Joy Production, you know, big up Ebony, another person who would always call and give me a strength. Damian, David Matthews, big up to Kent, Alpha B, Richard C, Mr. Desmond, you know, the elders in the radio station, you know, big up some guys who are gone now, big up to Kung Fu, you know, Enwa, you know, Cohen. And there's some big things in the grapevine with Cohen, you know, big up to Cohen boy, and he was always there also to give you support. While he was the program director, you know, you do a shift, he would call and give you that support. Big up to some of the new guys, you know, Mr. T Zion, you know. Hey, Caption, can't forget Caption, large up Caption. You know, big up my brethren Tony P, you know, we came together and, you know, hey, DJ Devi, Brothers in Sound, Al Capone, Crystallan, you know, some of the new, you know, new breed of people who came into WACK Radio. You know, did I say Zion? Say Zion? Yeah. Well, big up to Zion also, you know, these guys are now making their name, you know, and Aaron, you know, all the new guys, Flex. I want to just go back, big up to Dwayne O'Connor too, you know, one guy who always support, you know, and they worked here also, you know, big up to Dwayne O'Connor, always support. KGA thing, you know, whatever. So always making sure that we're good at WACK Radio. And I forget anybody.
Yeah, but they go take a pause.
Well, cool. No, I still have people on my list too, you know.
Right. So
but you know, it just gone crazy.
At 5:30 we could come back again.
But I don't want to do it too much because I'm getting emotional, man. I don't want to get emotional already.
You
know what? And also I want to big up to Ms. Diane Phillips. Big up to the office staff of WACK Radio. And, you know, big up the big boss, you know, Kenny Phillips, for giving me the opportunity. Funny thing I remember also to Andre, you know, who gave me that opportunity. I remember the day I came, the first day I came to WACK, you know, it wasn't like a normal interview process. I came with Panky afternoon and Foxy was late. And Panky was like, hey, this is the guy I was talking to you about. And Andre was like, and Kenny was like, well, let me see what you can do. And I was like, what? He said, go ahead. You know, and I was scared, but I just sat down and started to, you know, do my thing on the microphone, and it was a wrap. So, you know, again, I can't repay Mr. Kenny Phillips for what he has done and the experience that I've gained, you know, from his teachings and, you know, his challenge now. He used to challenge me, KG, you can do this, try to do that, and for his belief in me, you know, and again to you, Tony, you know, I mean, we've built a relationship
for real
over the years, man. And, you know, you're like my brother, and to a lot of people, you know, an artist like yourself coming in to the radio station setting, and for what you have been able to accomplish, you know, I mean, it just goes to show that the type of person you are beyond the artist, you know. And, you know, I just wish you all the best, and I know that you're gonna take the culture drive to another level. You know, I know that it's a new day, it's a new era, and we're not looking for the song the same. We're looking for the song new, fresh. And, you know, and you're gonna yeah, anyway, phone lines, people. Hello. Oh.
You're pretty crazy, boy.
Don't do that now, eh? Hello.
Yeah, my KG, boy.
Who is this? Who is this on the line?
Hello.
Hello.
My God.
Yeah, man. That is sentiments of a lot of people, you know.
Hello, good afternoon.
Love like dove.
Love like dove,
The
sweetheart.
northern southerner.
What's up,
Auntie
sweetheart?
Winnie here. KG,
Yeah, Auntie Winnie.
good luck, good health. God bless you. That's all my heart could say.
All right, sweetheart.
I cannot cry because the optician say I have dry eyes.
Oh, wow.
I remember the boat ride.
And, you know, Auntie Winnie, I just want to say, you know, people, Auntie Winnie came out to that boat ride, you know, I mean, and just to show that love, no matter age, no matter strength, you came out and you showed us that love. I remember that, Auntie Winnie. And
it was on the day of my birthday.
Yes.
And then I remember the after party. What party it was? After work lime.
Yes.
And when you escorted my friends and I upstairs.
All right. Yes, in WACK, the parang.
Yeah, I remember that. So I'll always remember you. As I say, love like dove.
Love
and
like
may the
dove,
good
sweetheart.
Lord bless and keep you.
You too, sweetheart.
Take care of yourself and your family.
Gonna miss you.
Miss you too.
All right.
But as I say, I have dry eyes. I can't cry.
All right.
And that is good.
That is
Bye.
good. Bye. And I think, you know, there's the relationships and, you know, missing some of the people. I think that's what, you know, really kind of could get me to break down, but I will not. You see the cause, the tall thing. I ain't never this one. Hello.
Good evening, Tony T and KT. This is point 62.
8.62.
KT, okay, you're going to be like, we going home all the time. Don't worry, you come up here, you have family, you have place to eat. You know, if anybody throw you out, you have place to sleep.
Oh, gosh.
Don't worry.
I ain't worried.
We have your back.
Yeah.
We have your back. You don't have to worry. Just that you just get our numbers.
Yeah.
Before you come up.
Yeah.
And just link up when you get up here.
All right, see that.
All right then.
She's correct, you know. I don't look into a book flight. Hello.
The international.
Oh, what, Mr. Chinapu? Yes,
I had to call you, you know.
Nobody, I'm a listener.
I don't know where you're going. I ain't hear where you're going. But you know why I had to call you when I hear? I don't want to talk long as other people.
Go ahead.
When I hear you talk about artists, how you're just sorry for them and you care for them, and I could tell you, if anybody I could say care, I could say you care. You put me on the air, boy. You know much calypso I give people and they sing. You don't know that. But you put me on the air with prevention and I was giving you this story.
Yeah.
How I get it?
Yeah.
And the person who was with me, I did go in the game to sing to make it better. And I will tell you that was him and I Squibby.
Right.
Many of my songs Squibby sing and I thank you for that.
Right.
Thank you very much.
I remember that calypso, man.
Yeah,
Prevention,
putting me on
man.
the prevention. Thank you very, very much, KG.
Hey, Mr. Chinapu, another true cultural ambassador, you know, seeing Mr. Chinapu year in, year out in the tents and stuff like that, coming out, supporting, and, you know, just, you know, sometimes calling up and just giving you that word of advice or taking part in the program meant so much to us people, meant so much. Hello.
Good afternoon, KG. Good afternoon, Tony P. Good afternoon, Celia.
I'm coming from a barbecue.
KG.
Wait.
You brought tears to my eye, but whatever you're going to do, I wish you all the best. If you come up my way, it's going to be better.
Right.
And I'm going to make sure it's going to be better.
Calling, I don't tell you I'm coming from a barbecue.
Okay. The grill, we wax up the grill already. That's okay.
And I want my bake. You remember that, right?
Yes, I remember that day. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
yes.
That's great.
So you just keep your head up and know what you're doing, Brad.
All right, see that. Thank you.
Okay, babe. Okay then, bye.
And you know, that's also what you're gonna miss. You know, the way that, you know, the wackos would treat us, and I'm sure all the announcers, all the DJs would support that sentiment. You know, I mean, some of these fans are unbelievable. Hello.
Good afternoon, my brother from another mother.
What's up,
May
brother?
the Lord guide you and keep you and your family, and keep looking up to the stars. Don't look down. Okay? So I am not going to say the word what everybody just like to say. So we shall see you later.
Yeah, man.
All right?
Yeah, man.
That word is too strong to say. I'm not going to say it. We shall see you later. So we'll be in touch. We love with you, and God guidance and blessings with you.
Right.
Miserable over and out.
Yes, can tie the live the probation, boy. Time, jump. Big up the jump. Hello.
Good afternoon, KZ and Tony.
Hey, Stephen.
All right.
Stephen, what was the DJ name?
Well, DJ Val.
It was DJ Val?
Yeah.
Yeah, DJ Val. That was it. Yeah, man. DJ Nate. Remember that program, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
It had another lady from foreign used to call. Her last name was Springer. Trying to remember the full name, but she died a couple years ago.
Yes.
Whose name ain't coming to me at all. She was a regular.
Regular in the early days.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's memories, man. But you know, Stephen, once again, too, you know, you're one of the persons who, you know, if, you know, not KG alone, but I think all the announcers appreciate you.
Right, yeah.
Just for that, you know, just for being there, taking part, participating in the discussions, helping out, even with the little history, you know, the Wikipedia, you know, that's yours. So I tell you, you know, I mean, it's really, really appreciated by all the listeners just for that participation that over the years, you know. I just want to say thank you, you know, and I miss, you know, and that's again, I miss you guys so much.
No, I don't remember the DJ name you're talking about, DJ Florissant.
DJ Florissant.
I don't remember that program on a Saturday evening.
DJ Florissant. Right?
Well,
so you see?
I take your compliment. I thank you very much, and I wish you good luck in whatever you are going to do.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, boy, that kind of day, boy. You know, the phone lines, you know.
Yeah, the lines lighten up, and that is the measure of what you do. Sometimes when you're doing it, you know, you're not sure, you know. But the other side.
All right, but we could be taking two more, and we gotta, you know, we're gonna take it away from some sponsors, and we're gonna come back with 5 at 5. Two more. Hello.
For now.
Oh, you're not gonna make me cry. I'm not crying today. I cried already. Hello.
Yes, guys. How you doing? Hi, KG.
Hi,
Hi, Tony.
Hey, hi, Yale.
Well, we had to play Fire and Ice for you now, boy.
I'm a tune now.
Guys, you're tuned now. But Tony, you know what? Tony, I know that. Oh my God, I don't miss it. I don't miss it, honestly, because I get listening to WACK through, you know, both of your program and stuff, you know, and so on 10 in the morning. But I love you all very much. You all have a special place in my heart. But KG, I know we will be in touch, you know. I know whatever you put your hand to do, you will be successful, you know.
Thank you.
Come on up and take over the world. Do what you have to do.
All right, sweetheart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Love you all. Bye. Bye.
Pinky on the brain.
Stephen, I think it was, I can't remember, but I know Miss Springer, and so I want to say Springer was one of the first persons to call the station when it opened.
Okay.
So yeah, some people, and you know, one of the first calls I ever got from WACK was from some ladies at a casino. One was my friend Wendy, and she didn't know that we were friends, you know, who she was speaking to, but they used to call me, you know, all the time, working 12 to 3. Can't even remember the casino. Hello.
Tony P, KG, I get through.
Dancer boy, what's up?
KG, KG, you say going Claremont, right?
No. But I'll be in Claremont also.
All right, Claremont is 45 minutes from by me.
Right.
South of me. So once you have my number, right?
Yeah, man.
Okay, good. So hook me up when you come up, okay?
All right, Dancer, cool.
All right, guys, cool. All blessings.
Easy, Dr. Cheese, you know. Remember Dancer also too, met Dancer in New York, you know, for Labor Day, and he brought some albums, some plain clothes that I brought for the radio station. Where are those? Hello.
Good afternoon, KG.
Hey, what's up, sweetheart?
Good afternoon, everyone in the studio. So, KG, I don't know where you're going. I don't know why you're leaving me, but wherever you're going, all God's blessing to you.
Thank you.
I hope you continue being the wonderful person you are.
All right, thank you.
And we will miss you.
I miss you guys too.
Okay then. Take care and be safe.
Skita is not covered the teeth out. Skita, you know what we just do, I'm telling you.
But you know the good thing about it is like
one more?
Yeah, for now.
For now. One more. Hello.
Good afternoon, my sugar pot, my sweetness, my darling. Oh my God.
Oh gosh. Don't do that.
Kids, I love you. No, I'm just messing with you. Continued growth, as I told you the other day, and our paths will cross again.
Right.
And in order for you to go, things must change. You know, you must evolve.
Yeah.
So, and the steps of the righteous are ordered by God. So take this step that He's sending you on wherever you're going, whatever you're going to do.
All right? And I have a basement already ready and everything. So whenever, how you mean? I'm serious. So whenever, just listen. Don't follow Dr. Cheese on Church and Utica. Whatever you do, don't follow him.
Don't follow him.
All right?
All right.
But anyways, wait. You're unveiling the Parmesan? I'm looking to see if you do the unveiling of the Parmesan before you leave, right?
You know what happening? when I get there, I'll be able to have all the ingredients. So when I'm coming back, Tony, people surely get it. Anytime I'm coming back.
I might be retiring before that Parmesan comes.
We'll run into each other, okay? Take care, all right? And all the best.
Most definitely, all right.
Okay, bye.
It's Toronto Caribbean Carnival, celebrating 50 years of Carnival in Toronto. Grand Parade of Bands, Saturday, August 5th, 2017. Exhibition Place, 100 Princess Boulevard from 8:30 a.m. to 8 p.m. General admission into Exhibition Place, adults $20, seniors 65 plus $10, children 12 and under $10, VIP cabanas, adults $100, seniors $90, and children $50. Respect the mass, play the mass. Mass band members enter through Dufferin Gate. For tickets and info, log on to www.torontocaribbeancarnival.com, www.caribbeancarnival.com, carnival.to, or call 416-391-5608. Hashtag Tour Carnival, hashtag 2Carnival. Sponsored by Peaks Social, Government of Canada, Government of Ontario, City of Toronto, Toronto Star, One Caribbean, CB24, CTV, Bell Media, Exhibition Place, Liberty Grand, Woodbine Mall, Malvern Mall, Caribbean Airlines, Grace Foods, Carib, Walker's Wood, Sunrise Restaurant, Western Union, OLG, and Alpha Marketing.
The Ultimate Fireman and Friends brings you the boat ride. Hot and spicy. I'm in love with the shape of you. On board the Point Loma, Tuesday, August 1st. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing at 4 at the Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Music by The Ultimate Fireman, Mr. Desmond, and Oscar B. Live. Boy.
Put you to one up in the air. Oh, I love for the heat of the sun.
Oscar B.
Woman, I love you like a fresh vegetable. How will you tell me if you love Oscar Rebel?
For tickets, call 475-4817-688-4831 and 475-4096. Hot and spicy, August 1st on the Point Loma. Just added to the cast, Kenny J and Del Toro.
Kaiso Showcase presents 25 years, and we jamming still on Freedom Road. An evening of calypso, spoken word, African dance, drumming, fashion, foods, and more. Featuring the Shaka Shaka Man, Bali, Ras Commander, King Luther, Crazy, Mr. Shaq, Brian London, Kinte, Carice Pascal, Calissa Charles, Naruki, and El Drago. Along with Terry David Performing Dance Company, Reminiscence Cultural Group, MCS Hayaje, and Annette Lessie. Special door prices for Dress to Impress. All happening on Monday, 31st July 2017 from 7:30 p.m. at the San Fernando City Hall, Harris Promenade. Admission $150. Tickets available at Tuco South Office, WACK, and CN's Bar San Fernando. 25 years and we jamming still on Freedom Road.
Trinbago American Cultural Explorers presents the first annual Rhythm Drama Glow Wear White on Sunday, August 18th at Outdoor Nights of Columbus, number 1831 Main Street, East Hartford, Connecticut. From Connecticut, Sweet Noise Rhythm Section versus Steve Massive Rhythm Section from Brooklyn. Also performing from Trinidad, Orlando, Octave. Junior King of Calypso, Soca and Chutney, Aaron Duncan, Anselm Douglas, General Grant, The Postman, Carrie John, music by DJ Boogs of Natural Progression, Sound Vibration, Freeze the Tease, and DJ Damage. Doors open at 12 noon till 9 p.m. Get your early bird tickets for only $25. Available Caribbean Travel, Lions Den, and Tinker Insurance in Springfield, Phoenix Records, and in Boston at T&E Minimart, Ali's Roti Shop, and Sing's Roti Shop. For tickets and or vending, call 860-818-0678.
The true nation station. WACK 90.1 FM.
Calypso. This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Rolling in my two-man army. My Jesus and I know what God goes before me. They can't stop this right now.
We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop and R&B, all genres all day. Total only on WACK 90.1 FM, the true nation station. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hey, so that's right, TNT. It's time for 5 at 5 right here on the True Nation Station, 652-490-1117-862-922-789. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I want to hear Renegade.
Renegades?
Yes.
Alright, so let me just take a little quick break. Come back with your Renegades. Say, alright, we have another situation we're just trying to handle with the system. Let me just make sure everything is working today. We're fighting. Yeah, we're fighting through. Alright, so there we go.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Led by Candace Andrews Brewer, thanks to by Mario Joseph and Bertram Kalman. Song of Choice, Good Morning, composed by Jovan James and Peter Wiggins. Sung by Peter Ram, arranged by Duman Sword.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P. It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
5 at 5, let me have fun tonight.
All right.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P. for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Time for 5 at 5. Hello, good afternoon. Oh man, boy. Only Skin Tight. Skin Tight have a nice little session coming up for you, know. Stay tuned for that. Five at 5. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, we could keep in contact with the steel. Give me a skiffle, please.
Skiffle?
Yes, thank you.
All right.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P. for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
I get through.
You get through.
First.
All right.
Good tidings.
Pan. Get tight, please come out of the box, please.
For 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, and get through, boy. Western Stars Philharmonics.
Oh gosh. Hey, listen, if I ain't find, listen, you gotta pick that up with the big man, alright? Alright, I'll go in for it.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Alright, so we have a little slight issue with the Western Stars.
We gotta bring back a boy for you today, you know. Yeah, next boy.
No boy. I had to do that. Hey, something had happened, you know. I had to do that before I leave. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Slash Brothers. Hey, Curry, what happened, boy? You know, I'm trying to call all this longest call, boy. What happened?
By the phone lines.
Well, that's how it goes, you know. We switching team. The man don't want to work with LeBron again, you know.
Yeah.
Boy, you see what happened? So what is that I'm calling now? What happened?
5 at 5.
Breaking up with the super team?
I want to be traded, so.
Yeah, the man want to be traded. The man want to play with LeBron again.
You break up with the super team, my partner. Yo, you can't do that, boy. Come up. Like I talk to the offline, so partner, so give me your best Alice 9. Your best.
My favorite. All right. right, 5 at 5.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
All right, so we're gonna do 5 at 5. So let's go.
This one is special. You know what it is.
My favorite, Alison Hines.
Mama, Mama, Kambozaki duna duna Mbaka weti duna duna Mama duna Mama duna Kambozaki duna
Get ready to wine! Get ready to wine! Kaluma ding ding ding, namya lama de, boko echana, kapasi echana, dago echana, ding ding ding, namya lama de, boko echana, kapasi echana, dago echana, tigre echama, ding ding ding, namya lama de, mama ye duna, mama ye duna, kamosaki, baka wepina ye duna.
So that's right, 5 at 5. Today was a long 5 at 5. We had
Today was a historic 5 at 5. Yeah.
All right, so we kicked it off with Fun Clay. Then we had Skiffle. Then we had Renegades, Despas, and Faluma, Alison Hines. So you see the sense is still there. I didn't even write it down. It's
yeah. You ain't want to play LeBron again, but
now that's my favorite Alison Hines, you know, for the chorus. Actually, and again, always tell the story. This is the song that made me fall in love with soca.
But you don't watch it. That's so much a song, eh?
No, one song, Tony. I always speak about this song. One song.
And then you say, when you went round the savannah, and it was saying, Papa, where you were?
When this came out?
Surrender came out before that.
No, listen. Faluma came. I listened to Surrender. Which came out before?
Surrender was out before Faluma.
For real?
Yeah.
Nah.
I ain't asking you. I'm telling you, you know. I ain't asking you.
We'll check on that. We're going to check on that now.
Surrender came out in 1996.
Right.
All about was 97. Right?
No, this is the song. Okay, well, again, that's what I'm saying. This was the song that made me fall in love with soca. When I came down, I remember Trinidad and we went the Monday night mass. Remember, again, what used to happen in San Fernando, and this is history, in San Fernando, and I'm not knocking anyone, but the big trucks in San Fernando were Black Gold and Joy Production. Maybe Black Sheep, Mojo. But what those guys used to do was, like, they have 3 songs on a cassette, and they would loop it. Going to Port of Spain and hearing the trucks, that was the first time we used to hear mixing, and guys were using more songs. So you would hear more songs, and they wouldn't play the songs just from the year. You know, the other guys, they would just play the songs from the year. So like I said, I remember going around the savannah, but this song I actually heard Fuluma come out, and I was in a basement. I always tell that story. In a basement party in New York, snow.
Well, that would be around 1998, 99 or somewhere around there.
Right.
Yeah, I can tell you, because All Aboard came out before Fuluma.
Well, again, that's what I'm saying. It was around 99 because I came back in 2000.
Well,
right, you're correct. You're correct. Yeah, you're correct.
I'm telling you.
So it was 99.
I'm telling you.
99 something, 99, 2000. Going in a basement party, meeting a little filly. Listen, man, this song played whole night. One song. Fuluma played one whole night, one song. And I came out with, I had on a white shirt, and it came out blue. Denim. Was just rubbing whole night. In the snow.
All right now. Well, Eddie's supposed to pass through. I wasn't going to say nothing, you know. But Eddie of Traffic supposed to pass through.
With Eddie boy, that's my boy.
In full stage kit, boxers and a tank top.
Remember, I was seasonal, you know. I was always a person like every other Trini. You're seasonal, but to say soca being your first music or whatnot is the case. That's the thing with Trini. You know, soca being your first music, we were always seasonal. So yes, I would listen to the soca, I would jump to Super Blue, but seasonal. After soca, it was just like after Carnival, I don't want to hear that anymore. But Eddie? You know, really, when you start listening to the music, and then we're starting to work with WACK Radio, just decided to say, wow, you know. Until now, today, it's like soca is the first. That's my first music. That's my best genre. You know, playing music. You understand? I understand it. You know, hence the reason why I have like 5 jobs for Juve and all those type of things. And I play for we would not gloat, you know, 3 Monday night jobs and the biggest band in San Fernando and with numerous offers in Port of Spain. But anyway, and also we've got some stuff happening in New York City. Look for me, you know, there's some boat rides and some backyards and things like that. But anyway, TNT, that's all the time we have for 5 at 5. We'll be right back. I'm looking for the Western Philharmonic because I have to do that for the listener who called up.
For the boss.
I got to do that. And we'll be right back with lots more. Coming up from 6, we're going to jam it street party style, people. For all the people who can remember the street party and how the Waka Man used to do it, that's coming up at 6 o'clock. All right, so we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Hey, big up to Mr. T, big up to Celia. They're also in the building. Big up to
Kaleem,
a.k.a. Jamal. He's also in the building.
And big up to the chef.
Yeah, big up to the chef. And the bar lady. And Skin Tight, they need to come out of the box, please.
Hey, I hear call
spending money to promote your company with no results? Do you want to take your business to another level? Let Sotal Advertising take care of driving a boost for your brand. At Sotal, we are committed to making a difference. Sotal Advertising is backed by a team of professional and experienced staff in digital and traditional advertising. We specialize in digital printing, promotional branding, customized banners, feather flags, LED advertising, creative advertising, and static billboards. Connect with Sotal Advertising on Facebook or call us at 361-6000. Does advertising work? It just did.
Peaks Toronto Caribbean Carnival celebrating 50 years of Carnival in Toronto. King and Queen Show, Thursday, August 3rd, 2017 at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street West, Toronto, Ontario. 11 bands will be competing for the King and Queen titles. Adults $35, seniors 65 plus $30, children 12 and under $20, VIP inclusive of refreshments, adults $100, seniors $90 and children $50. Doors open 5 p.m. For tickets and info, log on to www.torontocaribbeancarnival.com, www.caribbeancarnival.com, carnival.to, or call 416-391-5608. Sponsored by Peaks Social, Government of Canada, Government of Ontario, City of Toronto, Toronto Star, One Caribbean, CP24, CTV, Bell Media, Exhibition Place, Liberty Grand, Woodbine Mall, Malvern Mall, Caribbean Airlines, Grace Foods, Carib, Walker's Wood, Sunrise Restaurant, Western Union, OLG, and Alpha Marketing.
Boston Carnival Village presents its Boat Cruise Party Face Mask 7 at Gate C60, Rosewolf, Boston, Massachusetts on Friday, August 25th. Boarding time 8 p.m., sailing at 9 p.m. You will be treated to entertainment by DJ Dark Wonder from Canada, Temp International Rhythm Section, and a comedian. Each guest will receive a face mask, face painting, and authentic Trini cuisine by Kelly and Gail. Adult beverages available at additional cost. The cost is only $45. So get your tickets at www.bostoncarnivalvillage.com/joecruise.htm and Alice Roti in Mattapan, Massachusetts. For more info, call Michael at 617-512-7803 or email bostoncarnivalvillage@gmail.com. Face Mask 7.
Visit Gulfview Medical Center today at number 715 to 716 Marconi Street, Gulfview, La Romaine. With over 20 years in business, Gulfview Medical Center has become the preferred healthcare institution in South Trinidad. Our health and wellness assessment packages include basic medical, pre-employment medical, annual company medical, executive medical, and UK Offshore Operators Association medical. You can get all 20 sophisticated diagnostic tests performed at one convenient location. Call us today at 285-GVMC or 285-4862 to schedule an appointment and get on the road to good health. Gulfview Medical Center, healthcare for life.
It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
And I just sent in a message.
I swear to God, next time that I'm leaving, I ain't telling nobody nothing. I learn my lesson and I learn it well. Next time I go in, I ain't have nobody to tell. From the get-go, you hear Coco leaving. Man, woman, and child, they keep bringing something. Like these people that care about me, is carry this and that for their family. Carry them 6 Panadol in case my big son's sick. Carry that nice green parrot on this stick. Say go bin daughter, I can't forget her. Give she them 4 bottle of Cuchilla. Take them 6 dry coconut, carry it for granny. The pawn in the file is for Uncle Harry. And him little nephew, the one does play man. Don't forget to give him this tenner pan. They have a greasy paper bag pack up with roti. Some diapers to give to a little baby. Pastel cuckoo and chili baby. And a yoke they won't get for sharp TV. 6 suitcases already, Coco on the red street. They run in the back was to cut ribbon cane. I'm telling you plain, I can't take this straight. Next time I go in, nobody ain't gonna know again. This carrying thing does happen every time. These people feel Coco or the airline. They feel inside that the plane does have shelf. And Coco ain't had nothing to carry for himself. A partner give me a half-cooked tattoo for Charlie. It fall the crease, fall on and it wet me. Now my pants looking just like if I pee. But here's some more of the things the man gave to me. He said the chain with the pendant carry the gold cross. Carry them fuel, little jar, pepper sauce, oh God. I just remember me wife say, don't forget them 6-pack of cold and rain. I see a blue and yellow flower, the enamel posy. A bag with some bengies and some radiant bee. I tried to tell them stop for heaven's sake. I see they come with 2 fruit cake and coconut bake. I said to myself, these people go kill me. One asking if I could carry a little puppy. Our old aunt come and she started to beg, please. Coco carry them few common foul egg. I say New York have plenty foul egg, you know. She say, oh, the egg and they may have so much yellow. I telling you, plain up, you can't take this train. Next time I go, nobody ain't gonna know again. New York have everything, you must believe this. Why they just send so much of stupidness? While I trying to tell them to check the head, they pass up pay me tambourine ball and cassava bread. I see dashing bush, a man give me kush kush. You getting that? Anyway, down on Flatbush, where they giving me so much of nonsense for. All them think kicking dog in Korean store. A box mark fragile, they say Kokodo afraid. Inside of the box, some home sweet home lampshade, some chana, some tulum and roti skin. 5 leaf time and shadow be any for seasoning. I see tatata and katanga water. They say that's for Lord Nelson to help with the obia. So from the one if I just go in San Fernando, not one of my friends I go let them know.
I ain't let them know nothing. They can't know nothing.
This trouble. One asking if I could carry
skin tight. I am not bringing anything, boss.
Matooks pepper sauce. And next man come with a
hey Matthew, I feel you have to get a bigger boat.
Punching rum.
Labor Day Friday.
Fellas, they give me babash.
You have to get a bigger boat in New York, boss.
I'm telling you, play that can't take this shit. Next time I go in, nobody ain't gonna know.
All the wackos, that's where we linking up. Labor Day Friday night. Big up Matthew and the team.
Yeah,
that's where we linking up.
You understand? You don't turn this into your own personal party now. You understand? All those in Trinidad grieving.
But
what? But you know, but I show the strength of WACK International. So the international crew like, yes, come home, come home, ye who are weary, come home.
And some of them still state crooks, you ain't bring enough. But they still tell me thanks, they still gotta come. But asking me smartly when I'm going back down. These people so wicked, they both face and slack. The same damn thing happen when they're coming back. At the bag pressure cooker, they send on a blender, an osterizer, and a coffee maker, 6 Nike sneakers, 2 Levi jeans, and Pyrex dish. A Jordan sneakers with shocks, they say that's the latest. A bag with toiletries, and Nikon camera, and some tall socks. Like if we are winter, they want me bring back a whole front tent for a panel van. They feel like TNT shipping all up a can. They have a big boots. They say, what's your brand name? Crooks, you can't get them kind. A boots in Porter's Bay. They give me oil and oole to bleach my face. And a kind of construction to make sandwich paste. 6 big suitcases like a fool in front of the airport gate. They give me a cent was to pay overweight. So no friend or no friend, I tell you the plane, going or coming, nobody ain't going no again. Tell them go grow. 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 Tell them go grow.
No tambourine ball, no bene ball, no callaloo, no pepper sauce.
We're getting all that up there.
No black cake.
You're getting all that up there where you're going?
No. Well, according to them, it
tastes different.
Different.
That a long time thing, yes?
No.
People want, remember people...
No, for real, no cheese.
People moving more healthy now, you know.
But what the cheese?
Yeah, people eating and drinking and doing things more healthy, you know. So it's not like it had a make in Trinidad with all that sugar and all the this and all the that, you know. We make everything out there, you know.
No, but my mother still, when she comes down here,
well, I know men tell you
kind of thing, help me pack. I say, I mean, help you pack.
I know men want
to scotch tape
to freeze up that roti skin.
Roti skin
is and buy that doubles.
Like, yo, you're getting that up there.
Freeze it.
No, it doesn't think. It's like cheese you carry. It says cheese. Yes. Not me. Nothing.
No, well, I know you ain't carrying nothing.
Nothing.
You going to receive.
Not one thing. Hello.
Tony, KG. I'm going to miss you. I'm not a regular caller. I call you guys off and on.
Nice.
But I'm going to miss you.
And what's your name, sweetheart?
My name is Ingrid. I never be able to get through to the 5 on time, especially in the summertime, winter time when we are behind you guys.
Right.
I always call, you always hear Tony and I always go back. I say, no, he said no, because you guys, I always could never catch you guys.
Yes, I remember you.
But, you're going to, as I said, I'm not a regular call. I listen to you guys. But all the best in whatever you set out to do.
Thank you.
I want the winter to bite you.
Oh, gosh.
So you can run back down and come back home.
No, you ain't running back. Face the music.
All right.
I like how Gail tell you about Fire Night. You're gonna be that gonna be a national anthem. Face for we the space out here.
well, I should be good because Skin Tight has offered me a job to work with him. We're gonna do some mail stripping.
But then you come back home quick.
Skin Tight, I hope it paid it. Hello.
KG, I'll come and storm that line, boy. Mix man here, boy.
Hey, one brother, how you doing, man?
All the best.
Same to you, brother. Same to you.
All right. Thanks for all the opportunities, boy. Since before radio, KG just deal with Mixman International a long time.
Yeah, man.
I know. Big up the whole Mix City Entertainment, you're the first opportunity to be on the radio.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, big up Mr. Tini back there too. Tell him he can drink for me.
Yeah, well, you doing that for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, bring me a mix, man. We waiting on you. You're good, brother, man.
Anyway, TNT, hey, this way. Well, oh, gosh. Tony, you ain't nobody. A little because I'm making me emotional, people.
We back up.
Hello, here.
I get you.
You get you.
Hey, only put Mr. Phillips under real pressure now, you Mr. KG, because the synergy of the culture drive, brother, is watch me. Since this program, since the culture drive started, I can remember I probably missed about 5 days, in them 3 years, I'm telling you, this is a world-renowned show. It's a pity that certain things happen and you don't have the all of Trinidad listening. It's going to be a miss. The synergy is going to be a miss.
Trust me.
I don't know how they're replacing it, but I mean, I'm going to be locked on.
All right. Well,
hopefully you can do something, some kind of satellite thing, and get them out guest appearance, KG.
All right. But you're on top, and I feel your love. You're always also there. Again, you would criticize when it's constructive criticism, and always big us up when we have to get better.
Now Tampa is one of the guys who I just always say,
he's real, man.
I learn a lot in radio now because like people just take things personal.
Yeah.
And radio is not that now. Radio is sometimes, and I learned that from you, where you create an image, you create something, you create a show, you let people dislike you at times, but that is not sometimes the views that
it's personality. It's personality.
But one thing I like about Tampa called yesterday.
Yeah.
You and he go for might have a difference in opinion. He go say he part.
Right.
But tomorrow he calling in.
Yeah. Hello, good afternoon.
Same speed, so he for the show.
Good afternoon.
Oh,
thank you very much. I Joan.
Hey, Joan.
Thank you very much. Don't mind you call my name. Thank you. I from the beginning. Thank you.
Yes, Joan.
Yes,
Joan. All right, sweetheart. Love you. And but one thing I've also learned on radio is that personalities may come, personalities may go,
right.
But the radio station is going to continue, and everyone has their role to play, especially working in a radio station like this. And the listeners, they give everyone a chance, and as time goes on, you are going to build and you are going to get accustomed to new shows and new personalities, and you're going to fall in love with them just the way that you fall in love with a KG or even the ones before me. So it will continue. So I'm not. That's the only thing that I'm not scared of. Whether you have to do something from satellite. I would just love to tune in when I could, because I'm not sure how Skin Tight. How busy are we going to be? Because he said we have a lot of jobs, lined up already in the mail stripping. I'm not sure if I'm driving or if I'm actually performing. But
Magic Mike, we call
well, I don't know. We're going somewhere down in Houston. But
it's Mike XX. With the guys Magic Mike XXL.
I don't know, but I'm sure every opportunity I get, I'm sure I'm gonna tune in, and I'm sure when I listen to the Culture Drive, Tony P and whoever else is gonna be with him, I'm sure I'm gonna be very proud of the things that they're doing and moving forward and things like that, because I mean my boy, man.
Right, of course,
my boy,
and it's like anything else, just like Neymar is like the breaking up of a lot of things these days. Neymar like he going PSG and Kyrie want to play with LeBron,
yeah.
Right? But I would say you know, we started on this journey together.
Yeah, man.
Right, and I didn't know anything about radio, you know, and Mr. Phillips showed me into the mix and said, Tony, you can do it, you know, and you gave me that opportunity. I learned a lot of things from you. And when I came on board, you started me by, hey, you could have shielded certain things from me, but you was like, take all them calls. And by taking the calls and people, and I started to get to know everybody, and everybody started to get to know me.
And you know, and I know at times probably, you know, and we could be real. I know Tony might be like, this man only have me answering the phone, boy, this man answering the phone. But the thought behind that was, Tony, you go answer the phone. So every time, hey, this is Tony P. So they would call Tony P. And that was a quick way. And that was just a way, man, again, I can toot my horn of getting people to know Tony quick. You know, so he's the phone guy.
Outside of the music.
And up to now.
Outside of the music.
And look at it. It has evolved so much. I would pick up the phone and I'd be, hey, Tony P. Yeah. And I'd be like, not get you, I'm going to talk to Tony.
Yeah, because sometimes they think we song.
Right, and he has become that person alike. And he has built that personality and big up.
But I will say, of course, you know, you have to give respect where respect is due, right? And I hear you. And we're going to be going on better. I mean, bigger, stronger, bionic, as they say. Right. But it is what it is. There was only one Jordan. There was only one Wilt. There was one Pele. Right? And there's one KG. I'm telling you that from the bottom of my heart, because I've done it on a high level musically all over the world. And learning radio, you know, this who says an old dog can't learn new tricks. You know, I came to radio as a greenhorn. Green, and still learning. Because there are a lot of guys here who work on WACK Radio that I learn from and still continue to learn from. Yeah. Right? But we had a synergy, as Tampa said and a lot of people say, and it's something that I am proud of. It's something that is etched in stone. It's something that I take a bow and to rate and to feel confident and feel good about, because, you know, anywhere I go, people say the culture drive, you know, KG Tony P, and it rolled off your tongue. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. You are great at what you do. I'm not going to say good. I am going to miss you every day. I'm going to embrace and continue, of course. Right. But we don't say that enough, because we tend to think that, you know, change is inevitable, of course. To continue, we must. But sometimes you stop, you take a deep breath and say, hey, this person was excellent at what it is. Like what you will say about Super Blue and say, boy, that man real bad, boy, look at the forwards he get. You know what I mean? Everybody's going to be different. It's not going to be putting pressure on anybody else. The culture drive is going to continue. WACK is going to continue. We're going to go from strength to strength to strength. But I'm going to tell you that, as the boss lady was saying, Ms. Phillips, from 2005, he was on board. So it's like 12 years. Yeah. You know, 12 years of experience, 12 years of putting in work.
In all different
plenty areas, you know.
Plenty jackets, man.
Can't be replaced. But we're going to try and we're going to go.
All right.
We're going to move forward, brother.
So TNT. Yeah. Let me bring it back now, boys. Street party.
How we dig y'all them there? You know man, you know. Down. Hey. So this is a warning. Any girl me hold tonight go be bally. Good work, hard work, take work till a morning. Me stink a road, me name done Cali. You know man, hey. Me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it hot. Me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it hot. Me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it hot. Me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it hot. You know man? Hey, some boy coming in the party, them a look one man. No, me not go look one man. Yeah, me have to look one girl. Inna the corner, hold on two girl. Me a fisherman, me have the hook one girl. Them a star boy, me a the group one girl. Fling and the dagger and the soup one girl. Inna bedroom, me a murder warning. And the girl me hold tonight go be bally. Good work, hard work, take work till a morning. Me stink a road, me name done carry. You know what? Hey, me and the girl
them sugar pot. The girl them like it hot. Come here, the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it hot. I just telling you, sugar pot. The girl them like it hot. Me and the girl them sugar pot. The girl them like it hot.
I wine on your boom boom baby. Wine up on it. I want to take a wine on your boom boom baby. Wine up on it. A wine on your boom boom baby. Wine up on it. I want to take a wine on your boom boom baby. Wine up on it. Good night, I'm watching it going whoosh wash, whoosh wash. I feel it hypnotized by you whoosh wash, whoosh wash. Girl, I'm watching it from behind and I'm ready to take a wine. Give me meeting people, I just lose me mind. I wine on your boom boom baby. Wine up on it. I want to take a wine on your boom boom baby. Wine up on it. A wine on your boom boom baby. Wine up on it. Shanty want to take a wine on your boom boom baby. Wine up on it. Why you teasing me with all of that whoosh wash, whoosh wash? You raising me senses it for that whoosh wash, whoosh wash. Cause I love how you make it clap, and I want to give it that tap. Don't think I shall teach your hand all of that. I wine on your boom boom baby. Wine up on it. I want to take a wine on your boom boom baby. Wine up on it. A wine on your boom boom baby. Wine up on it. Shanty want to take a wine on your boom boom baby. Wine up on it.
Hey, I want a girl who could wine all day. Give it how I want it and make me feel happy now. Hey, feel it. Hey, hey, yes, hey, hey, rhythm up, hey, hey, hey. I want to feel a woman front of me, pushing back she bumper until I say okay now. Hey, 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 yes, hey, 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 hey. No woman in the band, no woman in the band, I get away. No woman in the band, no woman in the band, I get away. No woman in the band, no woman in the band, I get away. No woman in the band, no woman in the band, I get away. They call me stiff, boy. They call me stiff, boy. When I wine on the girl and them me stick out like a cactus, boy. They call me stiff, boy. They call me stiff, boy. When I wine on the girl and them they acting like this is free. Right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. Stop. Right now, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. Stop.
Right now I just want this, and I don't really care. The girlfriend she go get vexed.
I know which side the street party Surrey was. It was Wakaman, it was Leontis, it was all of that. Then it went to the Sugar Pot. And there was some songs that I played. I remember I played this one song, this next song that I'm about to play, and it got me in trouble, boy. I had to sleep on the couch for weeks. But only the Sugar Pot could have played this kind of song. Listen.
Right now I just want this. Right now I just watch me now. Right now I just want chase me now. Right now I just hear me now. Right now I just want watch me now. Right now I just check me now. Right now I just want.
Skin tight, you remember this?
Me ain't done bad. Oh lad, oh lad.
I sleep on the couch for weeks. You don't know that?
I am a firm believer that every man need a deputy woman. Without that is bare confusion and a recipe for pure frustration. Must have somebody else who could help you in any seat.
I don't say baby, it's just music.
Wife Quebec and tell you tonight you have to use your hand. For them kind of thing not happen to me at all. I just pick up my phone and just make the call. And before she even know where I'm
Sugar Pot in the building, all you. This is not good advice, but you see one thing?
Stopping, clapping and a shouting. I leave me wife for me and a woman tonight. Me ain't done bad. Oh lad, oh lad. Stop on you man. Listen me. I am a firm believer that every man need a deputy woman. Without that is bare confusion and a recipe for pure frustration. Must have somebody else who could help you in any situation. Like when your wife gets vex and tell you tonight you have to use your hand. For them kind of thing not happen to me at all. I just pick up my phone and just make the call. And before she even know where happening,
you know, sometimes fellas, we just really need a deputy, you know. Yes. We take him back to street party. The street party still I was kind of loose now. Because see some of the ladies, let us get bright.
If she only want to argue me,
sometimes the woman does get bright.
Cause I'm going by the deputy.
And especially nowadays,
you must always have your backup plan.
Women working for their own money, they're driving their own car. So yeah, what the ladies understand you.
Johnny, you come inside of this party. I pay me money to get on waxy.
Yeah, what the women telling you nowadays, fellas. And we just had to stand up in our corner and take it. Baby, when you're ready, you go tell me, right?
Tell you I looking for man. Boy, let me tell you flat. I ain't a girl like that. I does always behave myself. But when I hear music play, I just get to break away. I don't intend to stay on the shelf.
Come let me go and dance. I just feel it. Too bad. We go wind up this step till I so get wet.
I'm a music lover, having soca fever. This music inside me, driving me crazy.
Go and dance. I just feel it. Too bad. We go wind up this step.
Johnny.
And I know next year, February, I have a new anthem, boy. I have a new anthem. This is my new anthem tune.
Taxi, Airport Kennedy. Lauren, you better wake up. I need a jet plane to take me non-stop. I can't stay in New York City when there's sunshine and fun in my country. Lions is the place with the jamming, with Calian and Charlie's roots clashing. Everyone happy partying, and I'm freezing in Brooklyn. Darling, Lauren, don't cry, you're leaving. I can't miss this jamming with all them steel band beating. I know my background shaking. If the butt bite your baby, then you could come and join me inside Catholic steel band, jamming with some man woman. Boom 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 boom, boom 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 boom, boom 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 boom. Lauren, you'll take it easy. I don't mean to hurt you, baby. The coldness making me shiver, and back home it hot like fire. That is why I said the next jet plane must take me to Water Spain, where all my fans are waiting, preparing for Juve morning. Darling, Lauren, don't cry, you're leaving. I can't miss this jamming with all them steel band beating. I know my background shaking. If the buck bite your baby, then you could come and join me inside Catholic steel band, jamming with some man woman.
Actually, we're getting ready for Labor Day Friday.
In the heat of the jam, she want to go home. She say, "Oh, me family gone, we gon' be alone."
That's right, I tell you, keeping the culture alive. WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Blazing up some tunes, man. This is how we used to mix it up, boy.
And the countdown is on. It's 6:22.
Yeah. Fire in the back seat. Let me go. It's the day before the holiday, Emancipation Holiday.
Going down San Fernando to put on a big show. I catching cold sweat, I'm frightened to death. With me father Kenny, with Colin and Randy, and this country girl, she never freaky. Suddenly I tumble in, and I feel the car rocking. I hear it, mama, they're holding shit, they're squeezing shit. Oh my! Fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat. Oh, I heat in me tummy, it burning me plenty. I'm feeling it heavy. When I move it burn me. Fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat, fire in the backseat.
Oh gosh, we moving, oh gosh. Make me miss the street party. Well, and someone once called me up, a lot of people call me up and say, KG, we always love the way that you would mix the old with the new. Let's say that was a style that they always liked and loved, you know, and it was a way of fusing the generations, you know what I mean?
But just send me some tapes now, man.
Making the driver up on the shoulder. He say, listen, friend, you could control them. I'm looking for police.
Don't worry, man, we go send off the tapes, If
they own it,
fire in the back seat.
Jailhouse for we, with all the excitement and all the things that went. I hear it, mama.
Let me go.
Mama. They wouldn't stop. Fire in the back seat, fire in the back seat, fire in the back seat, fire in the back seat. I heat in me tummy, it burning me plenty. I'm feeling it heavy. When
no, we don't business. Oh, yeah, no, we don't business. Who get on like you don't business. Who get on like you don't business. Free up like you don't business. Free up like you don't business. Oh, yeah, no, we don't business. Oh, yeah, no, we don't business. Business.
We jamming still.
We building. Good fall down. We jamming still. We jamming. Just hold them and walk there. 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 Just hold them and walk there. No, we don't business. Oh, yeah, no, we don't business. Get on like they don't business. Get on like they don't business. Free up like they don't business. Free up like they don't business. Oh, yeah, no, we don't business. No, we don't business. Tell them I'm feeling good, like a new machine, like morning dew, fresh on the scene. Having a party to the full extreme, and light it up with gasoline. Oh Lord, the city could burn down. We jamming still, we jamming still. The building could fall down. We jamming still, we jamming. Just hold them and walk there. 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 Just hold them and walk there. 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 No, we don't business. Oh, yeah, no, we don't business. We get on like you don't business. We get on like you don't business. Free up like you don't business. Free up like you don't business. Oh, yeah, no, we don't business. Oh, yeah, no, we don't business. No, we don't business. Oh, yeah, no, we don't business. Who get on like you don't business. Who get on like you don't business. Free up like you don't business. Free up like you don't business. Oh, yeah, no, we don't business. Oh, yeah, no, we don't business.
I'm going crazy. Sweet music got me. Just want to party. Don't try to stop me. I have a calling to spread my feelings.
This my boy Tony P, boy, the greatest.
Yes. Yes.
Here we go. Let me sing a song.
There you go.
Papa, I'm going crazy. The music got me. Don't want nobody. Don't leave na KG. I have a calling to catch your feeling. Don't try to tell me you're leaving KG. Grab our body. You see a girl special and I never do a special plate for nobody.
Yeah, what is on plate? Hey, man. Let me go.
Papa, I'm going crazy. The music got me. Don't want nobody. Don't try to stop we. I have a calling to catch my feelings. Don't try to tell me I'm going crazy. Grab our body, raunchy belly, shake like KG. Oi, oi. Find a partner, stick together, jump forever. Oi, oi. Grab our body, raunchy belly, shake like granny. Oi, oi. Find a partner, stick together, jump forever. Oi, oi. Feel the rhythm blowing through. Take control of all of you. Do whatever you want to do, my brother. Get you drunk on my music too. That's what I want. Mama way, where you gone? KG way.
Classic, classic.
Where you gone? Yeah, man.
Classic, boy. And I tell you, just blazing up. Hey, we don't like this street party, boy. Tony, trust me. See, yeah, listen. Let's start over this tune, boy. People. Hey, good afternoon. Now I get emotional, man.
Hi, good afternoon. KG, I can talk to you offline, huh?
Yeah, well, I'll call you back this, right? Yeah, you can call back a little bit, man. You know, man. And I mean,
it's the music.
Gosh, boy,
and you know, the same feeling when I did this song. You know what I mean? It's a feeling. And people say, you know, you're going to move on.
Yeah.
Right? The only one thing constant in the world is change.
Yeah, man.
Right? And but at the time I sang this song, it was at a point, you know, you needed something, you needed energy. It was a song about truth. You know, you're doing the music, certain people supported you, certain people didn't support you. And I went to Barbados and a man said, boy, partner, go with God in no partner, because your life depending on it. Right. On this song. True. Because at the time the band wanted to go in a different direction. And that is why a lot of people, when they hear this song, would say, hey, Tony, this song, Mama, where you way, Papa, where you way, you know, where you gone. It was like, you really sing this from your soul, and really so. And it's ironic that you and a lot of people have come to me and say, hey, surrender. Yeah, man. There is something in the song, the way you sang that song. People say, hey, I didn't know it was you, I thought it was Edwin. Yeah, what from Barbados, you know what I mean?
But you know, Tony, and you know, again, because some people didn't know that being here almost 12 years, you know, since 2005. Well, I mean, behind the scenes working, like, you know, because you won't every day, you know, you were just like on the weekends and stuff like that. But you know the struggle, and I can't leave here without just sharing some of my thoughts about the music, because Billie Jean is still Billie Jean. Thriller is still Thriller. Right. You know, some of the greatest hits is still the greatest hits, and in Trinidad and Tobago, it seems like we just seem to shelf our music. Right. And one thing I could say for WACK, or one thing I could say about WACK, because we have gotten plenty licks, right? We have gotten plenty licks over the years about the things that we should do and we should not do. But you know, and just today I was thinking about it, and I was saying, you know, you just have to sum it up like this. Trinidad and Tobago, we don't even know ourselves. We don't know our culture. We don't even know our music. We don't even know what we want or what we like. And here comes WACK Radio as our radio station. The boss with his vision. He's trying to do what he wants to do because he has a vision. Hey, local music. And we're trying to work in this format with radio. And we're trying to work a music that doesn't even know itself. Right. So think how confusing it is to actually work a workable format for radio with our music, because we don't even know what is our music or how our music is going to be presented and stuff like that. So WACK has a real tough job, a job that we don't know. We haven't figured it out yet because of the people, because of the country, because we haven't figured it out as a country, as a people, because we go out there and we say things, but then we support other things. Right. you know, I would just bring it back to, and I'm not knocking anyone, but I look at certain things. Bungie made a statement, you know, that people don't support, like we wait for the outside to pick it up. Home, we don't support home. Right? But I was in a situation where Bungie told me they don't come to perform. He's not performing on Cokie Corner anymore. They don't do those kind of shows anymore.
Right.
But then you could go on a Hot 97 and say home to support home, and I'm not knocking Bungie because it's true.
Right.
But we had to start to lead by example, and home had to support home, and I'm gonna leave, and I'm talking about the artists. I want to talk to all the artists of Trinidad and Tobago and the ones who listen to WACK, who uses WACK conveniently at a certain time. You don't hear about them after that, and if you don't play their tune, they're toting horrors on you and they're going to other radio stations. But we support 24/7, and to all those artists, you know yourselves, this music is not going to go anywhere without you. We need you guys and you guys need us. But again, we have to put a foot down, because for God forbid, I cannot understand how artists rush to radio stations around carnival time to premiere their music, do all kind of things for other radio stations who only support them for 2 or 3 months. And God forbid also the public does that also. So it's the people, you know. I mean, and me being at WACK Radio, and these are things that I think about, and these are things that send me crazy. It tightens up your shoulders. How could we do this? What are we going to do? How are we going to format this? Somebody's going to say, we're not playing enough Calypso, but we don't get enough support from the Calypsonians. We're not playing enough soca, but we don't get support. And I'm talking about the Calypsonians. How many Calypsonians you hear calling? Because people have been longing for Calypsonians to call in on shows, call in, pelt your boy. Let's know what you're thinking. Outside of the music, let's know what you're thinking. Pelt your boy, call in on Speak Out, call in on the morning show, send shout outs to people. Let's know what you're thinking, how much of you guys do that other than just be playing your music. Because we need you guys just as you need us. But that's the thing, we're still in that mentality of seasonal, but then we want our music to play year-round. But the artists themselves think seasonal. The people think seasonal, but then we want year-round music. The artists now making music just for competition, but then you want it to play year-round. People, I'm leaving this arena, and I'm saying to this, there's plenty songs that I look at with Kamala this, Rowley that cannot play. Because it's not, you know, you're making music just for a season or just for a competition, and we need to come out of that. And we also need to support WACK Radio to figure out this, because we're trying to figure out Trinidad and Tobago's music. What is Trinidad and Tobago's music? Because here what's happening too. After Carnival, our artists who go and jump into a little reggae, who go and do hip-hop, who you don't hear reggae artists doing that. Which reggae artists you just hear singing soca? Or say, hey, I'm going to make a soca now because it's soca season. I'm going to make a hip-hop now. Our artist does that, and we balling. We's not Calypso, we's artists. All of that is so confusing to me. Because when you look at other, you're not going to hear Justin Bieber do a reggae. You're not going to hear Migos, who's a big hip-hop group, go and come to do a reggae at a certain time in the year. Migos just say we're going to do reggae. Migos will do their music. We need to do our music, and we need to be but we see again, it's so confusing, because yes, we are artists, and yes, it's tough people. We could do all, the beauty of Trinidad and Tobago, we could do all genres of music. But again, we have to understand us as a people. We have to understand where we're coming from, where we're going, things that has been done. And like I said, Beat It will always be Beat It. The Beatles will always have hits. They will always, Aretha Franklin's, this, that, they will always have hits. Why are we starting to shelf some of the music? Relevant music. Because there's some music that needs shelving, and I will say it. There's some music that was made in 2013 that's singing about the government can't be played now. People, come on. So then you're taking yourselves out of the equation to artists. You know, and so, but that's just to give you a little taste of how, you know, crazy. And we are culture crazy. So I guess the name suits. But how crazy our culture is, how crazy our music is, and what we try to do. And so stop knocking the radio station, because we're also trying to figure it out. We need the help of all artists, small to big. Yeah, wrong. Guys, San Fernando is not that far. Pass in, drop in, Lime, send music, bring thing, old thing, new thing. And give us that support. You know, I mean, because sometimes we go on another radio station, we see everybody smiling up and things, because they just do that for just that timing, people. It's just for that timing. So the artists are also allowing themselves to be used. Yeah, WACK is small, you know. But the thing is, I'm saying, if you say, hey, my music is playing on WACK, then it's going to grow. Somebody's going to listen. Hey, listen for WACK. Listen to WACK for my music. And you could hear my music 24/7, 365. Big up to all those who send in donations, man. Big up to all the people who send in donations. Big up to all the people who just call on a daily basis, Tony, and do their thing. Because, you know, it's things that sometimes it weighs on you. But, you know, you want to leave this culture because I don't know where it's going to take me. I'm not sure if I'm going to stay in, you know, the culture zone, or I might be doing different things because I'm a DJ and I do.
Well, you have to live. It comes down to that.
So that's what I'm going to miss. But again, this forum has made me into such a rounded DJ.
But when you're in the lotto now, you come back and invest.
I can't say enough for that.
You come back and invest with your stripping money now.
But, you know, Trinidad and Tobago, we just need to get it together, and we can't just stop. You know, one thing in Trinidad and Tobago, you know, we talk, you know, like the brother who tried to defend Lara. Not because we like somebody, or not because you talk on somebody if we feel we bashing them. And not because you like somebody, you're going to turn your head.
Call it for where you're calling it.
Call it for where you're calling it. And we need to start doing that. Right is right, wrong is wrong. And then let's start to work and move forward and see.
And not because I disagree with you doesn't mean I don't
like you. Or you have to dislike me.
Yeah.
We could disagree to agree.
We could disagree. I know. Well, I respectfully disagree with you.
And we could still live in love. But you know, in Trinidad, we're so mixed up. But, you know, again, it's just all the best, you know, all the best. And I telling you, a radio station like WACK Radio, you know, that you know, I pen the slogan, the True Nation Station. Because we are the True Nation Station. And even to some of the DJs now on WACK Radio, and I'll let you guys know this too. We need to be saying that every day, every minute. We are the True Nation Station. And get people to understand that we are the True Nation Station. And keep saying it, not because KG penned it. Or pen it, and you know, I mean, because we are the True Nation Station, and we are going through. See, the same way the nation is struggling, we are struggling with the nation, and we're gonna make it through with the nation. You know, and I just, you know, I mean, it's crazy, man. Hello, good afternoon. Good evening.
Good evening. Hello, good afternoon.
Oi.
KG.
Yeah, man.
Hamidullah here.
Hey, Hami, what's up? Hey, Hami. Hami, you also need a star, man. You need a star too, man. You guys have been so supportive of WACK Radio, man.
I'm calling to endorse that, brother. Trust me. I really, really know you feel, because you feel the same way too. Yeah, I find we don't try to work enough. We have artists, culture in particular. I always making that point.
Yeah, man.
I want to wish you all the best wherever you go to, my brother. God be with you. Right? And you take your time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Big up to Hamidullah.
Hey, and I know Black Stalin too. I'm sure that if the Kali's family, they're locked on, and they're always locked on. Always.
There are many Calypsonians who support.
Yeah.
And I just want to go back also to the fans, boy. The fans at WACK Radio, you guys are so special. You are different from every other Trini. Consider yourself different from every other Trini.
So that way we are challenging fans now, you know, because of energy, right? Because as you've seen, the amount of the volume of calls, and even though from a couple of days we made this statement, we know we were in and out, but now we're back on full blast.
Yeah.
Because I've got some messages on some people ask me, what going on with KG? I know. I said, well, he wasn't privy to a while to hear, well, okay, he's moving on. So we had to energize each other because.
Let me take this.
Yeah, take that space.
Hello?
Yes, KG, you preached it. You really preach. It's on the both sides. It's some of those DJs and mostly the Calypsonian. Those people who, when they turn their back, they throw their music in a waste basket. They're running by them. But who consider them and want to play their music? There is the last place they visited because they sit down by the radio and they're hearing it for a whole week. You might hear it for 5 minutes and something playing on top of that, so you don't know what you're listening to.
Yeah.
You really preach. Thank you, brother, for the love of my country and my radio station. And God be with you, brother. Anywhere you go or whatever you do, God be with you. Thank you, KG, from the good man.
Big up yourself, man.
No, but man was you know, your name was Kamla.
Yeah. But man is a true.
But that's where it's people, man.
Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
And you know how long I'm trying to get in?
Hey, what's up, brother?
It's when I do get this understanding, it's like you're shipping out.
Yeah, bro.
Well, we had a talent station behind every dark cloud there's a silver lining. And if you see your silver lining on another you go for it.
Yeah, man.
It will get better.
Yeah, man.
WACK will survive. WACK will survive.
Definitely.
They will be missed, but WACK will survive.
Yeah, man.
Because I say WACK come out to do it to survive.
Yeah, man.
See, when radio station was in Congo, he would say that when he went to the license, a man asked him, you want a station in South? But you ought to be crazy. And he named the station WACK because the man gave it the name. So the name must live on because that's what it is. It's a crazy station.
Culture crazy.
So you have to show them how crazy the station is to put that distance and survive.
Yeah, man.
So you see I'm crazy how he'll be and he still survives.
That's right.
Yeah. So do what you have to do and big up to you.
Alright. Yeah, you know.
Well, that's one, like we said, that's the constant in the world is change. It come like, you know, just like art imitates life. You know, people move on, you give them their due and life goes on. But what we must do, even though within the carrying on process, which will happen,
right?
That is inevitable. Tomorrow we wouldn't be having this conversation on Wednesday or Thursday. I would say, well, yeah, hey, KG, big up wherever you stand.
Yeah.
But we must always give people their just due.
Yeah, for that. Hello.
That's it.
Pleasant good afternoon. WACK Radio?
Yeah, man.
Alright, this is KG, right?
Yeah, man.
Alright. Well, I was listening to your program just now, and in my opinion, KG, respectfully, I like to disagree with what you were saying.
Alright.
Right? And here's why I say that, right? It has been proven that soca artists nowadays soca artists, the young soca artists, they have been producing work during, after, and before Carnivals. Take, for example, we have Charles Marshall. He has 2 new tunes out, right, just for the Cup-Over season. Pretty, who's an upcoming artist in the business, he has tunes out. Nyla Blackman, she has her a song out and a nice little crossover song. So the artists are working. My problem with the industry right now, right, is that we're saying that the soca music, we're not pushing the soca music, which is not true because we have all our artists, most of our artists are outside the country, in Toronto, in Barbados, in this carnival and Barbados carnival. I think it's Antigua carnival is, and artists are between flights going there. Like we had showing in Chester, I think I had the privilege of launching a tune on 96.1 just last week. So our artists are putting out new music there seasonally. My issue is, why is it the foundation of our culture, which is calypso music, social commentary, why is that seasonal? Why we don't have calypsonians writing tunes during the year with all the shippiness that going on politically, socially? Why? Why we have to wait for a bacchanal to happen sometime around the Christmas season so we can get into the carnival season? No.
All right, but all right. I understand what you said. But what part of what I said you disagreed with? That the artist is not working?
Yes, that the artists are not working.
Okay.
The artists are not working.
No. All right. Like I'm and I agree with you that the artists are working, right? But this is what I'm gonna tell you right now. Nyla Blackman, her Baila Mami, it plays here, right? Charles Marshall never sent his 2 songs yet. Me and Charles, we're personal good friends, but his 2 songs, he haven't sent it to WACK Radio yet, and we play it. We are the 24/7, 365 radio station, and some culture station.
Okay.
And some of the artists, again, pretty basically, I don't think has ever done an interview down here. You know, they don't really consider. They still put their music on these radio stations that give them the 20% play, right? And that's just a few. Secondly, yes, while our artists may be traveling, this is what I'm going to leave with soca right now. Our artists now have to adapt. Trinidad and Tobago used to be the mecca of soca, and the soca artists from Trinidad and Tobago used to always have the biggest set of tunes, right? Now our artists have to adapt and make songs to sound like the islands, to even get considered in this world right now. We have to make songs that sound more like Grenada. We have to make songs that there's a new thing coming out now called the Bashment Soca. That's the Bajan type of thing.
Or the Jab Soca,
which is Grenadian.
Yeah, right.
Now, St. Lucia and Barbados has this Bashment Soca thing. Charles' new song is a Bashment kind of Soca thing. So now it's been, what I'm saying is it's been taken away from us, you know. And now we have to adapt. When the islands used to have to adapt to us, we now are adapting to the other islands, you know. Right now, the biggest songs, let's say for Labor Day and thing, will be Split in the Middle. When Trinis used to have all the big songs, Split in the Middle, it might be the Vinci, Ratatatatata. You understand? Look at what happened last year. Peter Ram. Not even Marshall and them had no big songs until, well, Full Extreme came out. But still, it was more crossover songs. All the Jab Grenada now has taken the pace soca from us. So that's my point where I'm saying it's we now going out and we're looking, especially with the soca artists, we are looking now and we are adapting. Now, the other point, the other point what I made from before, it's so confusing because you would ask somebody and they would say Calypso and soca is the same thing. I ain't nothing like a soca artist or a Calypsonian, you know. Everybody's one. So that's the little confusing part too where we could get into. So while we're saying the soca artists making songs, those same Charles Marshall and Nalia Bachman and Pretty, why don't they make a social commentary?
Because in my opinion, it comes like I was giving an example to someone who was listening to the program. It comes like asking Tricanal to sing a power soca. It's just not in them. They can't do it. They won't be able to. They won't. The effect that you will want it to have, it is not going to happen. It's going to fall short, right? So you can't. Now, Marshall did, for example, Marshall started off in social commentary. Patrice Roberts started off in social commentary. And they evolved it. Right? So I understand exactly. I think everybody's trying to find a niche. No, I agree with the point that you're saying that soca music is trying to integrate into other things. That is for us to stay relevant. No, my question is like this. Like every football team, like any team that you'll know in the world or anything, sometimes you have a drought. Sometimes you might not be the best. For example, Barcelona this year was not the best. They came in second to Real Madrid. Did they not have a good team? Yeah, maybe they had a good team, but they just wasn't the best.
Call not to cut you across, because you're on a radio station like WACK. Remember, our music, our fast music and music that was in the parties back then, they were also social commentaries too, eh?
Correct. Right. I agree with that.
The lyrics. Right now, there's a new Jab song. Mele in tongue. Mele from Valley. It is a social commentary. The Grenadians, they have their social commentary in a fast way. They're using lyrics in their songs. So they are still putting lyrics and things like that.
But the rhythm has stayed. From Talpre coming in with Oloman alone and breaking through with that. If you take that template from Oloman, Grave the Jail and the Hospital, straight up to Lava Man and them. One thing is constant is the conchel, you know, young and old, adapt and jump into it same way.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Correct?
Correct.
Now, let me explain something. I'll just interject a little bit.
That's no problem.
Artists has always been traveling.
Correct.
Artists ain't traveling now. Right? When you hit good in Trinidad, you start off in Jamaica and you go and you go all the carnivals. So let me don't make that a myth like artists traveling now and then in between flights like that is something new. Artists have always been doing that.
Traveling, yeah.
Always been traveling, especially Trinidad soca artists. Right?
And
Calypsonians. Right?
Yeah, because look, Rose still the Rose.
No, I was going to bring Rose. Rose sing a song called She's the Biggest Soca Artist in the World Known Today. Right? She's singing an old school Abatina and Leave Me Alone. And the music is going back to Ray Minor from Roaring Lion and Growling Tiger and those things. And Europe has taken and she has won Grammys and become our biggest soca artist.
Awards, yeah.
Right? The biggest and most #1 viewed soca song on YouTube with 22 million views. You know what song?
No, educate me.
Turn Me On. By Bajan.
Now, Kevin, it's Vinci.
Vinci. The second 21.x million, we'll check it out also, is Rupee. Tempted to Touch. Right? Now, the songs you're saying and the artists doing things now, artists have always done an album and the songs have continued to play. Our music has always been played throughout the year. Now, playing a little bit more, we might say yes, maybe we might agree, disagree. But the mixing of the music and what my man have to sing to get a play now, even though a man say, look, we have this person getting play or that person getting play, right? But they are singing a genre of music that is not even soca.
sort of hybrid.
Right, a hybrid.
Have to
get it played and to get constantly played. But there are people who produce music, as you were saying, why the Calypsonians do bring out topics and things. But when you bring it out, the same stations who are playing, who saying, bring your new music and come, not going to play it.
Is it alright? Do we think? So my question to this now. No, I agree with yours, and I think we are both of us are on the same page with where we're coming out with. Now my question is this: what do we do? Because what I would say the younger generation has done now is they're trying to fuse to get recognition. Is that correct?
Correct.
Right. Is it wrong for us to do? Is it wrong for us to try to evolve our music? Because look, we have some artists, some hip hop artists. They evolve in their music. From rap has evolved into a kind of craziness, but it has evolved. Is soca music evolving from where it was to where it is now? Is it a bad thing?
Okay, hold on. The reason why I say that is because soca music is evolving, right? But it's also evolving to adapt other people's culture a little too much. So it's going to take away from Trinidad and Tobago. Because me and Tony had this conversation. Right. When you hear Capleton sing about Blue Mountain Peak, that's a place in Jamaica.
Right.
You know, when you hear the patois and certain things and certain words being used by Jamaican songs, now you're hearing it in our soca music. Our soca artists are using Jamaican patois in their songs. Why? That is not helping our country. And it's not doing anything.
The same mumble rap that you say it has evolved, rap has evolved too. What is it? Even though it's called mumble, what is the last word they're calling it?
Rap.
Oh, right. So it's mumble rap. And they will trace it back, even though it's mumble rap now, they'll trace it back to, okay, it was hip hop and this one and Rakim and so on, so on, so on, so on. It was involved in it. And brought that evolution along.
And that's a cut in. What do the mumble rap? What they are singing about right now? Clubs, parties, things that are indicative to America.
And the
money, the champagne. They ain't singing about no other country.
The last so-called soca song, in order for it to be sold, was pushed as reggae.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Because differentology.
Right. So nothing is wrong with the evolution, no, because our music has always been born out of evolution. So nobody is saying no to the evolution. But at the same time, you just said it. How come the Grenadian jump into the jab music same way now, boy? The young generation same way, and they're jumping out and they're riding it and they're writing it and they're singing it same way now. And when we look at a band coming down the road now, the band with the most energy now, which used to be Trinidad and Tobago, is Grenada. In terms of the rolling with a beat and the songs that they're making and the energy that they put in, while we now have changed our dance and the way we go to parties and the way we accept our music and start creating a more club kind of vibes for our entire music industry, when we could say, okay, some songs, as it always used to be, could sound a certain way and we'll support it like this.
All right, but
we'll support our pure form of the thing too.
But where you calling me from?
I call from San Fernando.
Yeah, man.
How old are you?
33.
33?
Good discussion.
Yeah.
And again, I understand, and the thing is, I think what we just need to do is not try, but it's hard and if you call her, that's what I was saying before, and you shouldn't disagree because, and I understand why you disagree, but that's what I was saying before, it's so confusing because Trinidadians as a people, Trinbagonians, we conform so easy.
Okay.
We go to the States and we do things. We could fit in and blend in anywhere.
Anywhere, correct. That is true.
So we conform so easy as a people. Even in our music, that's what's also going to happen. But I think that we should fight a little harder, and also we should try to learn our history a little more because, as Tony said, artists has always been traveling. Our music was based on crossover, soca, right?
Yeah.
So it's always been there, but there's a certain template and there's a root, and we need to start putting more. That's why, okay, for instance, Bungie Garlin, Marsha Montano, Boss Head. It's a lot of the youths or a lot of even older people didn't understand. Well, hey, that's about stick fight. It had lyrics about
plenty people. Plenty. I had to fight with my generation for them to understand that. Hey, what all they don't understand is There's a meaning to that song.
Yeah, though that's coming
right?
Holy Way.
The
Holy Way,
essence.
what does that mean? It's an essence. But we need more songs like that. Because we had songs like that back in the day. They're talking about issues, and we could still party to them. You understand? We could still party to them, but just don't. You see the music right now today. We're trying to conform to other, and that's the thing for other radio stations to play it. So big up yourself. I'm 33 years. I commend you for listening.
Yeah.
And it's not one easy fix, caller. But I commend you for listening. Commend you for your your opinions, and you have just summed up what WACK Radio is. In this whole thing, and you've made it even now harder for me to leave. Because it's a struggle, and like I said, it's a fight.
Well, you see, what happened is, as I'm also into radio broadcasting. I mean, I did my courses and stuff like that.
Yeah, man.
So when they hear a broadcaster bring across this point like this, and to sit down and be like, hey, no, I can have a little bit of information on the other side of it.
Yeah.
And for us to banter in the way we banter and came to an understanding of what history-wise and what I know present-wise in my name, and we put that together and we came up with a solution that what soca artists need to do is stick to our roots but modify what our roots are instead of trying to cross over into somebody else's genre to get recognition. I think that's the basic.
And what radio station you work on?
None yet. I used to.
Well, pass you now.
You see how this works?
No, pass you.
Send your resume, brother.
Pass you and check me.
What's your name?
Aladdin.
Aladdin,
pass you and check me in WACK now, man.
Send in your resume, brother.
Ask for Tony P.
You're on the right path, and you see how things has happened, man. Aladdin, send in your resume, brother.
All right then, listen.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, KG, this is it. It's that time. You're leaving, but you're not going. You're going. You're not leaving. Yeah. Of course, you'll be moving out on the 14th. But before that, we'll see you. So I must tell you, I ain't going to even go to all the lines with everything is said that is said. And Holy Way, be safe. Keep doing what you're doing. And it's, ultimately it's life, and there's so much powers in the spirit and spirituality. And that last call.
You see how that is fitting?
Yeah, it always does. And that's the magic.
Nice. Yeah, we sure, but we always would say that.
And that's the magic that I'm going to miss.
That
and I'm going to say it openly, that I'm going to miss. Because there was every time we talk something or put our passion and be real with certain things, the Father does make certain things happen, and it just manifests itself, you know what I mean? So, brother, for the caller, thank you. You know what I mean? That's how we just sum up the culture drive, and with all the years we might have go just playing music and thing, but we went out with something edifying. So my brother, strength and powers to you, and we go vibe. So Celia?
Great conversation, and I'm so glad that I was here this evening to, although I didn't participate, it was just great. No, it was great listening, to listening and learning. And, for 2 years, KG, I'd like to say thank you so very much.
Yeah.
You brought me here into the studio, you approached me actually and asked me if I wanted to do a show, and I had no idea, I had no experience. 2 years ago, and I said sure, I'll do it. And we kind of figured out what I will do, Wacky World with Celia, and after 2 years we're still doing it, and I want to thank you.
Nice.
And you know what, you are going to be doing bigger and better things, and same here at WACK Radio, we all will. So again, thank you, and go
all
God.
Right, so AT&T again, once again, before you shut it down, Mr. Desmond is up next with Trini Culture Talk. Just 1 minute to go. Tony, again, it's a pleasure. Brother for
Tony,
life.
Come on, you still have me.
Brother for life, and I wish you all the best.
Yes.
And again, I can't. All the DJs, management and staff, Mr. Phillips, Ms. Phillips. Thank you again for the opportunity. To all the fans, thank you again. And it's the start of a new chapter in my life, and
the journey now start.
I'm gonna miss it, as I say, gonna get up tomorrow and make a little small vacation before, so yeah, I have a lot of traveling to do, but before I really head to my final destination. And I'll be around though, but
of course,
hey,
of course.
Oh gosh, boy.
We got a final.
Do the honors, Tony.
Snap
One
in
of
our
your
nose.
destinations going.
So walk, my brothers. Walk, my brother. Walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago, by extension, the whole wide world. Wednesday, new vibes.
Love you guys.
Mr. Desmond is in the house.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365, the True Nation station, lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration.
The True Nation station, WACK 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this right now. We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop and R&B, all genres all day. Total only on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation station. WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365, the True Nation station, lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration.
A nation is defined by its people and its culture. 90.1 FM.
Coconut water on a Friday, oh, dressing the shark inside my Friday, oh, I love my country, girl, you don't.
We are the true representatives of TNT 90.1 FM to preserve and defend the culture of TNT, the True Nation station. It's time for the Collectors Series on 90.1 FM.
Hi folks, today we continue with the summer series. I'm going out of character, so I urge you to get a carib, a stag. If the kids are around, move the furnitures, as we are going to get down and party for the next 12 minutes non-stop. We're going back to the 80s with the road march tunes. Granny, get some Bengi, some aspirin, as we fet for the next 12 minutes.
Time for road march party, so let me get on. Listening to a prayer meeting, Baptist people preaching, with a leader in front of people shaking. So I tell my partner, boy, let me get closer, because I tell myself I hear in soca. Though it was sounding to be spiritual, to me it was more like bacchanal. Oh Lord, yeah, cause they're dancing, some jumping out of time. If you see Baptist woman whine, oh Lord singing, whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, like soca Baptist, like soca Baptist, whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, like soca Baptist.
Soca Baptist 1980.
Just then a power take me, cause me to walk crazy. So they embrace my yarns and start to spin me. But I created problem, I start to fight with them. So the spirit in me didn't have no mercy. When they see I really give me trouble, the preacher lay hand on his Bible. Oh Lord, yeah, for chapter 2 verse 1, Psalm 166, with a soca and Baptist mix. Oh Lord singing, whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, like soca Baptist, like soca Baptist. Whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, like soca Baptist. Whoa.
1981 Ethel.
Last year what was disgusting? The ghetto stand up with sweet music playing, like she wasn't listening the harmony that was escaping from this sweet, sweet melody. Ethel, music playing, I'll do something, you better start to shake the thing. Ethel, oh Lord, people jumping, and you standing, you better start to shake the thing. Lord, shake, girl, you promised me, shake, you're gonna shake for me, shake. People watching me, so I'm begging, I'm begging, I'm begging. Ethel, music playing, I'll do something, you better start to shake the thing. Ethel, oh Lord, people jumping, and you standing, you better start to shake the thing, Lord. Disco and rockers, but Trinidad is the true home of soca. Like they bathe you in a barrel with glue, the way how you stand up there like a statue. Ethel, music playing, y'all do something, you better start to shake the thing. Ethel, oh Lord, people jumping, and you standing, you better start to shake the thing. Lord, shake, girl, you promised me, shake. You're gonna shake for me,
watching me, so I'm begging. Airtime, music playing, y'all do something. You better start to shake the thing. Airtime, oh Lord, people jumping, and you standing. You better start to shake the thing, Lord.
This is 1982, Deputy.
Each big company, so very wrong with me and you. We have to hustle, we have to struggle, so every man and woman deserve a hand in hand. A deputy essential to keep you living vital. If boredom is a threat, or you start to regret.
No, don't call me fellas, my phone ain't working and I'm out of town. Sorry guys, you guys who are taping, I gotta talk.
Up in a band, I end up in confusion. The band was a great color. Hey.
1983, Rebecca, Blue Boy.
So if this only thing really happened, because my head was so bad. But Rebecca boxed away all the shirt button, oh God, and she started to whine like she mad. Falling, hey, hey, falling down. On the ground, jumping up, stop. But she was dancing around in a circle. Oh Lord, Rebecca drink the thing, Rebecca smoke the thing, Rebecca sniff the thing, Rebecca high, man, she was dancing around in a circle. Oh God, she was high, high, high. 1983,
Good man. Sit down a little bit, man. Drink some water or something, alright?
But decently, trying my best to avoid people watching, oh boy. But Rebecca hold on to me. She falling, falling down, on the ground, jumping up, stop. But she was dancing around in a circle. Oh Lord, Rebecca drink the thing, Rebecca smoke the thing, Rebecca sniff the thing, Rebecca high, man, she was dancing around in a circle. Oh God, she was high, high, high.
And so, friends, I hate to mess the party up, but time restraint. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end the summer series with a continuation of this session. So, folks, thanks for having me into your homes, your cars, the phones, and the web. Enjoy the summer. Love your kids. Please, love your kids. Irwin B is gone.
The bed was crowded and she was tight. While I was grounded, she high in flight. Boy, Tony and steel band blazing a jam. She turned, she bam bam, begin this slam. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Girl, don't do that. Don't back back on me, don't back back. Don't back back on me, don't back back. Dancing with you, man, you only.
That was 1984. Sparrow won with that.
Don't do that.
Hey, Lady on the Hill, I hope you had a good time.
Girl, don't do that. Don't back back on me, don't back back. Don't back back on me, don't back back. You look so pretty, really sexy. Boom boom, look so healthy, jamming on me purposely. Darling, don't do that to me.
That was the Collectors Series on 90.1 FM. WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365, the true nation station, lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration.
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
sublime in a cold and hostile world. We have struggled to exist in this earthly wilderness, seeking an elusive goal. Many times it seems that we are fighting a hopeless cause, implying extinction emancipation is our lot. Because we were constantly ravaged by scourges and wars. We cry, we quarrel, we complain, but in the end, end up believe it or not, we will survive. No matter what the odds,
man will survive. 21 minutes after 7. Good evening, Trinidad and Tobago. Of course, a special good evening to the folks all over the globe, wherever you might be.
We got toil, we got struggle.
Want to say a special thanks to KG and Tony P. Of course, KG on his final moments at WACK Radio today, right? All God's riches, blessings, my brother, on your way forward. From Mr. Desmond. Yeah?
Man will survive. Tell them Sparrow say, man will survive. In pursuit of happiness, searching for material bliss, we have sought increasingly, giving of our very best in this never-ending quest. We have toiled unceasingly.
So it's the night before the holiday. I tell Sandro good evening. Hey, San Fernando, what up, man? You're good. Good evening to you. So yeah, you know, the day before, the evening before, the night before, emancipation.
Emphasized by condemnation, penalized with retribution.
And of course, we inside Trini Culture Music till 10 o'clock.
Don't care what people say.
So a little excitement inside tonight, why not?
We'll survive.
As we get ready for hot and spicy tomorrow. Yeah, boy.
It's a mountain we climbing.
If I ain't got tickets yet, watch now. We're gonna real vex it all, yeah?
But at the back of it all, metaphysical, deep and spiritual, till the master call, we fight for survival. Man will survive. Just tell them Sparrow say, man will survive. Modern day societies, melting pot communities, there are several rules and laws where the poor become subservient to the rich and affluent, or they show their fangs and claws. Divided by creed and race, it ain't easy to be free. No one knows for sure if we really can ever find an equal place and live as one family. Sometimes it's hard to find solution, but nothing conquers the will of man. We will survive. Though times may be rough, man will survive. We know how to be tough, so let nothing divide we. All for one, one for all. Feel the power and the glory, cause at the end of it all, though we whine and ball, breaking down dance hall, till the master call, we fight for survival. Man will survive. Just tell them Sparrow say, man will survive. Coming through the dark ages, looked upon as savages, haunted by unrighteousness, traumatized by ignorance, time and place and circumstance, face all kind of prejudice, subjected to slavery, bound by economic chains, quick to hold but slow to develop, daunted by redundancy, plagued by emotional pains. Still for all we just wouldn't stop. Cry surrender or give it up. No, we will survive.
our existence, to walk proud, to stand tall, yet to humble in His presence, 'cause at the back of it all, though we whine and bawl, breaking down dance hall, till the master call, we fight for survival. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Man will survive. Just tell them sparrows say, man will survive. Man will survive. Just tell them sparrows say, man will survive. Pussy, stop what all you're doing. Pussy, so the music playing.
Nice.
Them bands and them done tuning up in town.
Get up.
And masqueraders start to gather round.
So of course we're gonna set a real nice mood, you know, inside the holiday thing now, you know? Yeah.
Dress up yourself and come outside because
Much more music, less talk tonight, yeah? Trini culture music, yeah, come on.
party time, party time. Line up promenade, light up already.
I know all the outside they had to go to work tomorrow.
Party time,
Well, what the vibes? There's nothing wrong with some good vibes, right? Nah, I doubt. So a special good evening to the folks all over the globe, wherever you might be. Skin tight, don't start tonight, right? Don't do that.
party time, party time, party time. Jump in the air and shake your bacchanal. Suck on the beer and start the carnival. Party time, party time, party time, party time. Hey. Tonight going to be exciting. Tonight this place will be humming. And all the hills will echo with the beat. Human passions will sizzle in the heat. Shake up your body and don't feel no harm. Get rough and ready and be happy now. Party time, party time, party time, party time. Line up promenade, light up already. Excitement for so in the city. Party time, party time, party time, party time.
Well, this is what world has been waiting for, anticipating for. Yeah, well, let's get to one these together again. It's been a long time. I want to be my lady, my date, yeah. Yeah, well, it goes like this. You hear? So me all a sing, girl. Why you whine and bend over? Put my hand on your shoulder, oh now. Move your body in closer, oh yeah. I saw me all again, girl. Why you whine and bend over? Put my hand on your shoulder. Move your body in closer. Oh yeah. And when you get a man a sing, so me sing say, me there watch you how you find, gotta make your mind, gotta blow my mind the way you move, you behind and me love your sexy attitude, baby girl you rude and your body good, you put it get through in a mood. The way you flex and you grab my attention, want a sample of your love potion, gonna give you all my devotion. What's in me shipping on your ocean? Where you say?
Boy, want to get you tonight, and boy, say you better hold on tight, and boy, make everything feel right. How are you whine it tonight? Top shot and come like she attack. Say Mr. DJ, I wear your right pan the shot. Enough you drunk and me a the queen of the fan. I rock and I boast, but you a bad man. But the girl I got it and me them skin like a fan. Steve, I will never fear no one. So give me what you got it for you and the dance.
See me I forget you tonight and girl. See I gonna hold on tight and girl. Make everything feel right. I wanna wine you tonight, I want me sing some girl. I want you wine and bend over. So me sing again, girl. Why you whine and bend over? Put my hand on your shoulder. Oh yeah, yeah. Move your body in closer. Oh yeah, yeah. What you want?
Soca, soca. Right. So we're getting ready for hot and spicy tomorrow, boy. The bow tie. Yeah. 4 o'clock. We're boarding, I think, 3 o'clock. And it's plenty bacchanal. Plenty bacchanal on board. Right, David, you ready?
Children
you move make me say, I want you to put it on me. Cause you make me say, I want you to put it on me. Two shots of something have my mind racing, thinking devilish. I feel to jam, I feel to wine, feel to take a risk. I want to sneak up behind her with she big bumper to back me up in a corner. Look how she bending over, position winding up in place. I focusing on the attack, how to take a taste. Cause the way she whining, it have me excited. She fire have me ignited. So I have to let you know that you got me standing here watching you. And you're standing there watching me. The way you move make me say, I want you to put it on me. Cause you make me say, I want you to put it on me. I stepping out and ready dancing, plenty girl in yeah. I stepping out and ready for dancing time. You know what going on. Plenty girl in yeah, and I don't want no fear. Cause I need a dancing partner with a big bumper to back me up in a corner. This girl she walking up and she waistline rolling round and round. Trouble when she touch the ground, working for the ground. And she does start whining, and I can't stop staring. Girl, you have me sweating. So I have to let you know that you got me standing here watching you. And you're standing there watching me. The way you move make me say.
Cool me down, I like it, you like it, we like it, yeah. Your body's calling, calling for me, for me, for me, for me. I wanna be your fantasy on the road, just wine and hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. You and me gonna be chipping by the track. I'm not giving up. So much more to go. Hope your foot not hurting ya. We got to move along. I'm not feeling to jump around. Just making love on the road. So hold on tight now. Cool it down, cool it. On this sunny day, we go by when the music plays. We go for it, we step across the stage now. Cool it down, cool it. On this sunny road, masqueraders wine. Bring your friends and let them enjoy the life now. Hot on the road like pepper when I bust this wine, man. Cool on the fire. I like it, you like it, we like it, yeah, yeah. Come and let me make it cooler. Pull the hose and let go the water. I like it, you like it, we like it, yeah, yeah. This is the season to walk up your waist, your waist, your waist, your waist. Not sticking for any reason, any way you want, break away, 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 away. Instead of switching round the top, but that could take woman. So much I got inside the band, but you don't wind up on. Hurry, never stop the pace. Want to keep up with the pace. Making love on the road. So hold on tight now, cool it down, cool it. On this sunny day, we go by when the music plays. We go for it, we step across the stage now. Cool it down, cool it. On this sunny road, masqueraders wine. Bring your friends and let them enjoy.
Soca! Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
I'm And they like how Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini talk. And they like Trini woman walk. And we make us company. Yeah, and we make us company. And we make us company. We don't dictate all these days, but now we don't represent for we so cast. We don't sell out all the strong liquor on them. We don't represent for we so cast. Them say we mad and we bad. I'm telling you, where we from? We're from Trinidad and Tobago. As a Trini, Papa Trini. Oh, cause they love how Trini does look. And they like how Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini talk. And they love Trini woman walk. And we make us company. And we make us company. And we make us company.
Together we drinking, together we whining, one night we pumping, fret until the morning. Tell me how you feeling. You know why? All away in the carnival, all away in the festival, all away in the bacchanal, all away. Whatever you get, a wine on your bumper, the crowd push you over, we push you back. Lord, you coming at the dance, and you walk up ready. But you ain't bring no friends, nor no family. You see the stranger on your left, you see the stranger on your right. Better start to jam up with them, cause we fitting in here tonight and we chanting. Together we drinking, together we whining, one night we pumping, fret until the morning. Tell me how you feeling. You know why? All away in the carnival, all away in the festival, all away in the bacchanal, all away. Whatever you get, a wine on your bumper, the crowd push you over, we pushing back. Lord, everybody know get in your zone. Nobody here should whine alone. All of we end up in one place, taking up space. This fete is we home. We don't want a drama, come to upset me karma. So while you're jamming, I want to hear you chanting. Together we drinking, together we whining, one night we pumping, fret until the morning. Tell me how you feeling. You know why? All away in the carnival, all away in the festival, all away in the bacchanal, all away. Whatever you get, a wine on your bumper, the crowd push you over, we pushing back.
Yeah, man. All the way in the bacchanal, right? Hey, remember, I'm definitely going to be inside tomorrow morning at 9 to 12. Inside the Emancipation, yeah. So look forward to that. Holiday time in Sweet TNT. Take it. Peter Ram all the way out there in Barbados.
Together we drinking, together we whining, one night we pumping, fret until the morning. Tell me how you feeling. You know why?
And of course, as we in celebration mode for one of the biggest occasions when it comes to black people. You remember where we come from, eh? Don't forget. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. So we need to be free, you know that.
What I saw, all how I try, I couldn't understand. How could they hear another's outcry and treat us like less than human? Was it really my color, evil spirits, or just will? Wealth, prestige, or power? Was prophecy being fulfilled? Lord, Lord, is this the way it's supposed to be, Lord, Lord? Won't all men created equally, men locked up in a chamber? Strange places had gone powder, agony, so much torture, and all I could do was turn to you, my creator. Set us free, Lord. Oh, oh, oh. Father, Lord, give me freedom to rule my destiny. This is my body. Oh, oh, oh. Father, give me freedom. 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 Lord, freedom. Give me freedom. Oh, Manira. Oh, Manira, Lord. Freedom. Oh, every day I planned to escape, it was all I could think of. And the time I was losing faith, was there really a Father above? But still I chose to trust when things were at this worst. As abuse reigned upon us, liberation was all that I thirst. Lord, please, I'm calling to you from bended knees, Lord, please. It's time to set your people free. 1834 was the year the Lord answered my prayer. I jumped out of sleep, shedding a tear, for the Christ still echoed within my ear. I just kept on hearing, Lord. Oh, 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 oh. Father, Lord, give me freedom, freedom to rule
Plenty music. Let's talk tonight inside the culture. Music. Trini Culture Music. Right here with Mr. Desmond till 10, the night before the holiday. Yeah.
The Trinbago Association of Central Florida invites you to its 55th Independence Dance on Saturday, August 19th, 2017 at the Florida Hotel and Conference Center, 1500 Sand Lake Road, Orlando, Florida, 32809 from 6:30 p.m. to 12:30 a.m. featuring live performance by Shawayne Winchester. With music by DJs Mr. Desmond of WACK Radio and DJ Rennie. Admission $70 inclusive of dinner. Cocktails will be served between 6:30 and 7 p.m. Dress code formal. For tickets, check Alvin's Cuisine in Orlando or Golden Cross in Kissimmee. For information, call 917-548-2462 or 407-221-5381 or visit the website at www.ttacfl.org. All proceeds benefit T-Tax College Scholarship Fund, the Trinidad and Tobago 55th Independence Dance. Don't miss it. Dress to impress. Boston Carnival Village presents its Boat Cruise Party Face Mask 7 at Gate C60, Rosewolf, Boston, Massachusetts on Friday, August 25th. Boarding time 8 p.m., sailing at 9 p.m. You will be treated to entertainment by DJ Dark Wonder from Canada, Temp International Rhythm Section, and a comedian. Each guest will receive a face mask, face painting, and authentic Trini cuisine by Kelly and Gail. Adult beverages available at additional cost. The cost is only $45. So get your tickets at www.bostoncarnivalvillage.com/zoocruise.htm and Alice Roti in Mattapan, Massachusetts. For more info, call Michael at 617-512-7803 or email bostoncarnivalvillage@gmail.com. Face Mask 7.
Peaks Toronto Carnival celebrating 50 years of Carnival in Toronto. It's on Sunday, 6 August 2017. It's we jamming still. 12 hours of non-stop jamming with the largest international cast at Lamport Stadium. 12 noon to 12 midnight. Admission $35. Children under 12 free. Pre-train from Trinidad and Tobago. Road match winner MX Prime, Orlando Octave, David Rodder, Shawayne Winchester, KI and the band, Talpri, Iowa George, Ram Singh Sharma, Ricky Jai, and from Toronto, Connector, Gunny, Makume Fifi, and much more. Special guest artists, Moko Jumbies and Steel Band. Hosted by Ian the Goose, Jai, and Wassiman. Music by Moses Revolution. Your DJs are Bad Lad, The Enforcers, WACK 90.1 FM's Mr. Desmond, DOC, DJ Richness of Miami, and DJ Sheldon, the one and only. For tickets and info, you can log on to TorontoCaribbeanCarnival.com or CaribbeanCarnival.com or Carnival.to or call 416-391-5608 or 647-823-8757.
New York, Brooklyn, Queens, get ready for the original Soulfish Fest. New York edition on Wednesday, August 30th, the night before Trinidad Independence, featuring from TNT, Mr. Desmond.
From my rich inside the session, I don't already.
DJ Bad Lad from Canada, New York's finest DJs, Foreign Bass, and DJ Madman Maddie. Let's party together as one at the Keg Lounge, 451E, New York, 11225. Advance tickets only $15, $20 at the door. For tickets, call Gary at 917-747-2506, Claire at 347-200-7784, and Simon at 917-579-9273. It's the original Big People Fest coming to New York City.
3 minutes before 8 o'clock, as I said tonight, plenty music. Let's talk. Let's go.
I jumped the wall about 12 o'clock and I gone inside. Stand up there in the people's fed me eye open wide. Everybody inside there like they petting hard. But when I watch out their faces, mama, yo, like they're going mad. It must be the budget that the man from Whitehall did read. Cause all of them inside are there like they suck a crazy seed. That kind of head couldn't come
from weed. This is not a bet in here, this is madness. This is not the kind of jam where you stand like a choopy begging for mercy. This is not a bet in here, this is madness. Ay, 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 ay. Everybody mad. Ay, 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 ay. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Why we going there? We mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we more than mad. We mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we more than mad. If you see the glasses thing, the one who does line with wrong, the same one who used to walk the road like she can't touch the ground. Since she lost, she takes it co-op. If you see the child getting on kind of wild and wassy like wassy going out of style. From hold down he head and ball, how he feeling shame. How she have about 12 GC and she went to holy name. Same time an ex-cute man pass and gone with the dame, cause this is not a bet in here, this is madness. This is not the kind of jam where you stamp like a mumu, the rhythm go jam you. This is not a bet in here, this is madness. Ay, 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 ay. Everybody mad. Ay, 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 ay. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Why we going there? We mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we more than mad. Where we going? Why we going there? We mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we more than mad.
That's the fella they call Speedy from out in Barbados. Back, yeah, way back then, boy. Hold your bam bam.
Hold your lady, hold her tight. Hold me, baby.
As I say, way back when, I must commend the mayor of San Fernando,
Hold your lady, hold her tight.
Mr. Junior Regrello. All right, I will tell you why too. Last Friday night, they hosted a back in times party for the staff of the San Fernando Regional, the SFCC, the corporation. And that was off the wall, off the chain, definitely off the wall. When we mean back in times, we're talking about brethrens coming with the afro and the James Bond look and all of this kind of thing. The music is a long time. I haven't played in a real nice party like that. Serious. Off the chain, man. Love that one. I talk about watch me, the dog play. Again, James Bond play. It's watch me with just off Butterbug Boogie and people fetting like if the way boy. Boy, oh boy. That's what you call a back in time spot. Yeah. Jimmy Costa, boy.
Cause this we did, and we don't care. It's question time. This crop over, and I am the heavy sofa controller. Hide bam bam, hold your bam bam. Hide bam bam.
And then, of course, inside this 3 hours, I want to play some songs that I ain't played a long time, so you don't mind, right? Yeah, a long time I ain't played some good music, I feel so. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. I am very sorry, girl, it seems like I am losing it. The music on to me head and I am afraid I must admit. When the music starts to play, you were standing here in front of me. I thought you were the girl that I got into the party. I beg you please forgive me. Oh dear, I'm whining on the wrong girl, and I like it, I like it. I'm whining on the wrong girl, and I like it, I like it. Soca music in me brain. It's soca that caused the bacchanal, and it's driving me insane. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. The way you whine on me tonight. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. It is so wrong but feels so right. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. I'm whining on the wrong girl, and I like it, I like it. I'm whining on the wrong girl, and I like it, I like it. Hey, you must believe me, girl, cause I simply made a big boo-boo. It's like the spirit told me that I should take a wine on you. Could it be that you and I were just supposed to meet up this way? It is a sweet mistake, my darling, well, if it's okay, I really want to stay right here. Oh dear, I'm whining on the wrong girl, and I like it, I like it. I'm whining on the wrong girl, and I like it, I like it. Soca music in me brain. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. Like it driving me insane. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. The way you whine on me tonight. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. It is so wrong but it's so right. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. I'm whining on the wrong girl, and I like it, I like it. I'm whining on the wrong girl, and I like it, I like it. Do-ba-doo. I like how you're whining, girl. I like how you whine when you're whining, girl. I like how you're whining, girl. I like how you whine when you're whining, girl.
Tell me why me trouble.
What you say? What you say? Where you say? Hey, good evening. Welcome.
Remind me of days, call you old, you know. Remind me of days.
What kind of craziness is that?
You're old, you know. It remind me of your days. What a rap party, that's good for you.
No, watch me. That party was off the hook. Wait, I wouldn't. Watch me. It's the first time I ever played something I didn't want to finish playing.
Oh, that's how they take you back.
Yeah.
You're old.
Not really, but it was just a whole change, a real change, and mind you, the oldest person there was probably about 50. Yeah, so that will really make the thing kind of look good too now, because around that time, you know, them that 50 would have been young, you know, small now.
Everybody was younger than you.
Well, you could say so. Me and him must be the oldest. That's how much we had some real fun. Yeah? Alright, cool.
Last night your mic was kind of going the same kind of a way, you know.
Yes? Well, I'll check it out. Don't worry. Alright, cool. 10 minutes after 8 o'clock. Yeah, we jamming till 10, right? We jamming still. Let's go. Emancipation, the Eve.
Where you did? Where you did? Jack and go kill them, boy.
Trini culture music. Much music, less talk tonight. Come on.
Till we die. Where you did? Where you did? Babash, go kill them. Monkey, go kill them. Sunset, go kill them. Appleton, go kill them. Some say that the rum too sweet, others can do it without it. As the rum ambassador, preaching from the rum pulpit. Rum posse, come. Let we have we fun. We drink a pure rum. We firing 1, 2, 3. Rum, where you did? Rum, where you did? Black Scotty, go kill them, boy. Ripazi, go kill them, boy. Jack Iron, go kill them, boy. We drinking rum till we die. Rum, where you did? Rum, where you did? Babash, go kill them. Monkey, go kill them. Sunset, go kill them. Appleton, go kill them. She planned to live. I don't get so long rum giving she on brandy waiting on sheet on wife and child could go. I drinking it both, putting on a show, whiskey in your soul and so rum, where you did? Rum, where you did? Jack Iron go kill them, boy. Ripazi go kill them, boy. Black Scotty go kill them, boy. We drinking rum till we die. Rum, where you did? Rum, where you did?
Trinidad.
Hey, the voice of Patrice Roberts. Yeah. Hey. up, right up. Nice sound featuring Marshall Montano. We out on the road and we getting on bad.
Once we got drinks, so we thermos on the road. So the sun can't burn us on the road. 10,000 girl plus on the road. And everyone concern us on the road. We band big like a circus on the road. And we don't know the purpose on the road. So the truck can desert us on the road.
And everybody screaming, whoa. We coming back with much more in just a little bit.
All roads lead to Coffee Boys and Girls Labor Day Friday night. Legendary party at Tropical Paradise Ballroom, 1367 Utica Avenue, Green, Farragut, and Foster. Friday, September 1st. Advance tickets $30. 40 at the door. Performing live direct from TNT. The Chutney King himself, Ricky John. Sweet production song. Out to TNT, WACK Radio, Mr. Desmond, Toronto's Bad Lad. And of course, yours truly, DJ Madman Matty. Alongside the Week 2 Rhythm section. Your ticket outlets, Tropical Paradise Restaurant, Conrad's Bakery, JW Music, Allen's Bakery, Charlie's Calypso City, Trini Breakfast Share, or you can call Mr. Johnny, 973-699-6007, or Bree, 302-668-3198. It's Coffee Boys and Girls, legendary Labor Day Friday night party, Tropical Paradise Ballroom, with Toronto's Bad Lad, Sweet production song, WACK Radio's Mr. Desmond, the musical godfather DJ Madman Man, We 2 Rhythm section, and the Chutney King, Ricky Jai.
If you are looking for the perfect ambiance, exceptional food, and excellent customer service, then Bottles and Bites Restaurant is the place for you. Located at Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando, Bottles and Bites specializes in world-class wines, sumptuous sushi, tantalizing tapas, and captivating cocktails. Just for you. Opening hours Tuesdays to Sundays, 5 p.m. to 12 midnight. Whether it's the enchanting outer deck with its retractable roof or the intimacy of the indoors, Bottles and Bites is the ideal choice for any social or corporate event. For reservations, call 308-BITE. Visit the Facebook page Bottles and Bites or Instagram at bottles.bites. Bottles and Bites, South's hidden treasure.
Trinbago American Cultural Explorers presents the first annual Rhythm Drama Glow Wear White on Sunday, August 18th at Outdoor Nights of Columbus, number 1831 Main Street, East Hartford, Connecticut. From Connecticut, Sweet Noise Rhythm Section versus Steve Massive Rhythm Section from Brooklyn. Also performing from Trinidad, Orlando Octave. Junior King of Calypso, Soca and Chutney, Aaron Duncan, Anselm Douglas, General Grant, The Postman, Carrie John, music by DJ Boogs of Natural Progression, Sound Vibration, Freeze the Tease, and DJ Damage. Doors open at 12 noon till 9 p.m. Get your early bird tickets for only $25. Available Caribbean Travel, Lions Den, and Tinker Insurance in Springfield, Phoenix Records, and in Boston at T&E Minimart, Ali's Roti Shop, and Sing's Roti Shop. For tickets and or vending, call 860-818-0678.
Trinidad, New York, Canada, England, Miami, it's back! Celebrating 5 years of the biggest boat ride for Miami Carnival. Get ready for Miami White with splashes of green. On Saturday, October 7th, 2017, on board the South Beach Lady, Bayfront Park, 401 Biscayne Boulevard, Miami, Florida, 33132. Boarding at 5 p.m., sailing at 6 p.m. Tickets are $65 and includes dinner. Featuring the best DJs, Foreign Base of New York, Mr. Desmond of TNT, Bad Lad of Canada, DJ Smalley Golden Touch of Baltimore, and DJ Tobago. This is a prepaid event. Get your tickets online at www.squareup.store.com Miami White. All ticket sales are final. For more info, call Linda at 772-341-9783. It's back! Miami White with splashes of green.
Warm to them. Now remember, I'm going to get real mad with all you for buy all the tickets.
The Ultimate Fireman and the Friends brings you the boat ride. Ultimate Sponsor. On board the Point Loma, Tuesday, August 1st. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing at 4 at the Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Music by the Ultimate Fireman, Mr. Desmond, and Oscar B. Live.
Put you to one up in the air. Oh, I love for the heat of the sun.
Oscar B.
Come on, I love you like a vegetable. How will you tell me if you you love Oscar Rebel.
For tickets, call 475-481-7688-4831 and 475-4096. Hot and spicy, August 1st on the Point Loma. Just added to the cast, Kenny J and Del Toro.
Let me see how they come out in a little dashiki and all kind of thing. Come on, nice up the thing, man.
Kaiso Showcase presents 25 years, and we jamming still on Freedom Road. An evening of calypso, spoken word, African dance, drumming, fashion, foods, and more. Featuring the Shaka Shaka Man, Bali, Ras Commander, King Luther, Crazy, Mr. Shaq, Brian London, Kinte, Carice Pascal, Calissa Charles, Naruki, and El Drago. Along with Terry David Performing Dance Company, Reminiscence Cultural Group, MCS Hayajay, and Annette Lessie. Special door prizes, so dress to impress. All happening on Monday, 31st July 2017 from 7:30 p.m. at the San Fernando City Hall, Harris Promenade. Admission $150. Tickets available at Tuco South Office, WACK, and CN's Bar San Fernando. 25 years and we jamming still on Freedom Road.
It's time again for the annual Emancipation Program at Jose Bar at the corner of Lord and Coffee Street, San Fernando. Monday the 31st of July from 7:30 p.m. Live entertainment by popular partners. A well-stocked bar is available. Come out and enjoy the evening at Jose Bar. Jose Bar Annual Emancipation Program.
Right, so it's at 25 minutes after 8 o'clock. And as I said before, much more music, less talk tonight. And of course, you can join me tomorrow morning at 9 to 12 inside the Emancipation Day with Mr. Desmond, yeah? But tonight, Bacchanal, let's go.
Talk to me in a happy family. Tell me when you're hitting one, better you hit all and done. Now when I look at South Africa and the pain my race go through, lying smitten by the bogus matter. I burn, for my blood I mourn, cause I know they hit me too. Shaka, shaka, tell them when they lash my brother. Tell them that they hitting all of we. Shaka, shaka, when they make we children suffer. Tell them they'll answer to all of we.
Shaka.
Tell them if they touch Mandela.
Yeah, boy.
Tell them.
You know, this particular song bring back some good memories to me, right? Yeah, good memories. I could remember the very first year that DJ Madman Maddy left Trinidad. Right? I have it wrong. The very first year he came back for the first time after he left. You know, those days I used to kind of, you know, have the thing jamming for him too now. We're on the road with this one, coming out of Pleasantville, and boy, hey.
Why Canadian youth protest? Free Mandela on the chest. Now my people, let's all join the struggle. Show your solidarity from the
So as I said, we're playing you some jams tonight that I ain't played a long, long time. All right, there we go. Tell them, good evening, welcome.
Good evening, Dazzle.
Hey, Cosso, I say you going away, girl.
No, man, I hear not supposed to go concert tonight. Stay quiet, stay go back to sleep. I'm preparing for the morning, man.
Tomorrow morning, oh my goodness.
Yes, God spare life,
I can imagine. Cool.
Yes, I enjoy the vibe.
Nice one,
Okay?
thank you. Cool, okay, Cosso.
Opening the parade, man. Opening the parade in the morning.
All right, baby, cool.
Let me party.
28 before 9 o'clock.
La, la, le, le.
Much more music than talk tonight. Come on. Right now, I want to take all you back to a time when, watch me, this fella, every single year, I will look out for when this guy releases his album. Right? And in that album, you will get at least, the least amount of hits is at least 3 hits every single year for about 10 consecutive years straight. I bet all you know who I'm talking about. I'm sure all you know who I'm talking about till I hear this voice. Alston Cyrus, the Beckett boy. Want soca. Give me soca. Anytime, boy, anytime all day. Yeah, man. And of course, once you come on board hot and spicy tomorrow, you love soca? Come.
This endless soca talk, Beckett I must reveal. I love my soca steel. Roll. I just lose control. I want soca. Give me soca. Sweet soca. Trini soca.
It's a special good evening to Juno. Junos, send me a little kiss or something, that girl. What is that one? David, keep out of that, eh? Right. Hey, a special good evening to June, boy. The whole calendar clip. What's up? What's up?
My fans and them, they turn and say that it's joke I'm making. They say we love your jam, so just keep on jamming. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, black man, yes, we love your music. Don't let no reporter man come in here now and stop it. Yes, you sing and try to bring the whole Caribbean together. Yes, you try and try to bring a better life for the elder. Yes, you sing and try to make so much other people dream come true. It's time that you realize that party people is people too. So no, this party can't done. Black man, your fans having fun. Black man jam another one.
This party can't done, this party can't done. Come with it. Somebody, good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, ma'am.
Calling from Santa Cruz.
What happened in Santa Cruz? You get back? Think?
No, I'm calling to listen to hear what we're getting on WACK. You listening?
Yeah. Alright, sweetheart. You get back your thing just now, man. Don't worry.
You hear what we're getting?
Yeah, you get back just now. Don't worry. Alright, baby. Cool.
I'm fed up.
I know, everybody. Alright. Nice. Way boy. Good evening. Welcome.
Good night, Desmond.
Oh, I forget you. Take yours. That's all.
Yeah, you see,
nice.
you see how water starts? You don't take no missile, no kind of bombing, nothing.
Take yours. I forget you. Sorry, yeah? Nice. Good. Way.
Sick, oh Lord, sick. She done with a sick trick, She father complaining, I said stop complaining. Daddy sent she over, I know what's the matter. Neighbor Willie, the girl breathing, medicine can't do she nothing. The garden want water, You have the girl locked up all day, she can't even come out and play. Bumsy getting fat like butter. The girl wants some manual labor.
The garden want water. Sometimes when the grass drying up and thing,
the garden want
water the plant. You know the song, Mr. Desmond, I want some water, please. Papa, I is the water man here. So call me. Okay, good.
They send she to doctor, yeah, doctor, to get down this fever. But the doctor tells she, I can't help you, honey. The problem is mental, water is essential. Neighbor Willie, the girl breathing, medicine can't do she nothing. The garden want water, You have the girl locked up all day, she can't even come out and play. Boomsy getting fat like butter, the girl wants some manual labor. The garden want water, the garden want water, the garden want water, the garden want water. gun. You could see the old man have a bad intention. Neighbor Willie, the girl grieving, medicine can't do she nothing. The garden want water, the garden want water. You have the girl locked up all day, she can't even come out and play. Bumsy getting fat like butter, the girl wants some manual labor. The garden want water, the garden want water, the garden want water, the garden want water.
Watering and tendering of the plants is necessary. Otherwise, the plant is going to die. You have a garden, you need to wet your plants. Otherwise, it's going to be total disorder. Everything will die. Here comes my boy.
Boy, yeah.
Kelvin Pope, the mighty Duke boy. Alright, you have a phone call here. Let's see who's there. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond. How you do, sir?
Hi there, partner. What happened with you?
The way you're talking about water and garden, people go figure you know something about landscaping.
I know a lot of dancer, boy. I know. I have machine and thing to do that.
I live in Florida. I know about landscaping. You're supposed to trim the hedges after you water the plants, and you run the lawnmower to trim the hedges. That's where the beauty is.
That's where the beauty is when you're running the lawnmower.
Yeah,
so you just run the lawnmower before or after?
You run the lawnmower first.
Right.
And you trim the hedges.
And then you get the hedges. Where does you what you use? Oh, you use a hedger.
Yeah.
That's a boy. When last you fix your garden?
Don't worry about it. On a regular basis. My garden never water. No watering.
All right, boss. Hey, all look good, yes. Let's go.
Boy, yeah. This is a bad one. Anything you flaunt is valid in here. Pick up who you want and jam anywhere. It's total disorder if you're social but border. Total disorder tonight. I tell you to blow your whistle. Blow when you're tired. Blow your whistle. Pull it out and blow your whistle. Blow. Let me see you throw your whistle.
blow, blow your whistle, blow. When you tired, blow, blow your whistle, blow. Flip it out and blow, blow your whistle, blow. Let me see you blow, blow your whistle, blow. Because this is total disorder. If you're social, no border. Total disorder tonight. I tell you, to party like you man. Tonight we gon' really get on back. I tell you, to party like you man. Tonight we gon' really get on back. Come on, baby, party like you man.
Kelvin Poorboy.
Really get on back.
Had to watch the vibes tonight and all, yeah. 10 minutes before 9 o'clock. I tell you.
This party a joking, brother. This is a bad one. Mr. Philbert, warn your daughter. This is a bad one. They take up the rum and go to protest. They get a partner, someone throw away the rest. It's total disorder. It is social no border. Total disorder tonight. I tell you to blow, blow your whistle, blow. Let me see you blow, blow your whistle, blow. Pull it out and blow, blow your whistle, blow. When you're tired, blow, blow your whistle, blow. Because this is total disorder. If you're social, no border. Total disorder tonight.
Let me see you getting down. Everybody getting down. Let me see you getting down. Everybody getting down.
Hey, we are introducing the spa experience at the Immaculate Touch Day Spa of number 6 Johnstone Street in San Fernando on Sunday, from Sunday 30th July to Tuesday 1st August. Pamper yourself, choose from any 3 services: facials, manicure, pedicure, teeth whitening, or chair massage for the cost of only $400. Book your appointment and make a down payment of $200. Complimentary appetizers, beverages will be served. You can give a gift of a spa-tea experience at the Immaculate Touch Day Spa. To book, call us at 657-7251, 370-0769 or 733-0862. Look us up on our Facebook and Instagram, Immaculate Touch Day Spa, a touch of relaxation. We're coming back with more.
If you are looking for the perfect ambiance, exceptional food, and excellent customer service, then Bottles and Bites Restaurant is the place for you. Located at Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando, Bottles and Bites specializes in world-class wines, sumptuous sushi, tantalizing tapas, and captivating cocktails. Just for you. Opening hours Tuesdays to Sundays, 5 p.m. to 12 midnight. Whether it's the enchanting outer deck with its retractable roof or the intimacy of the indoors, Bottles and Bites is the ideal choice for any social or corporate event. For reservations, call 308-BITE. Visit the Facebook page Bottles and Bites or Instagram at bottles.bites. Bottles and Bites, South's hidden treasure.
Remember tomorrow.
The ultimate fireman and the friends brings you the boat ride. Hot and spicy. I'm in love with the shape of you. On board the Point Loma, Tuesday, August 1st. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing at 4 at the Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Music by the ultimate fireman, Mr. Desmond and Oscar B. Live.
Put you to one up in the air. Oh, I love for the heat.
For tickets, call 475-4817-688-4831 and 475-4096. Hot and spicy. August 1st on the Point Loma. Just added to the cast, Kenny J and Del Toro.
Of course, you got to look out for Mr. Desmond in Palm Bay on the 12th of August. The Greater Palm Bay Senior Center is coming on fire with the pre-independence jam from it starts at 8:30 to 9. There will be dinner and so forth and so forth. Mr. Desmond together with DJ Ivan Anthony. Okay, that's on the 12th out there in Palm Bay.
Peaks Toronto Caribbean Carnival celebrating 50 years of carnival in Toronto. King and Queen Show Thursday, August 3rd, 2017 at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street West, Toronto, Ontario. 11 bands will be competing for the King and Queen titles. Adults $35, seniors 65 plus $30, children 12 and under $20. VIP inclusive of refreshments, adults $100, seniors $90 and children $50. Doors open 5 p.m. For tickets and info, log on to www.torontocaribbeancarnival.com, www.caribbeancarnival.com, carnival.to, or call 416-391-5608. Sponsored by Peaks Social, Government of Canada, Government of Ontario, City of Toronto, Toronto Star, One Caribbean, CP24, CTV, Bell Media, Exhibition Place, Liberty Grand, Woodbine Mall, Malvern Mall, Caribbean Airlines, Grace Foods, Carib, Walker's Wood, Sunrise Restaurant, Western Union, OLG, and Alpha Marketing.
Right, it's 4 minutes before 9 o'clock. I want to say a special good night again, especially to Dancer Boy. Dancer Boy say, use the lawnmower, and then after you use hedges, you cut your hedges and so forth. But when you finish, you understand, with a proper job being done on whatever landscaping that you did, you're supposed to get a nice little prize, right? Let's go and tell you why, like. Hey, hold on. Good evening.
Hello?
Yeah, good evening. Hello?
Desmond?
Yes?
Desmond?
Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah, off the air.
Hold on, Father. Hold on. All right. Okay. Let's go and tell Oli after getting a proper job done. Where you're supposed to get.
Sweet little girl named Marlene, like she hook on ice cream. Took her to the ice cream parlor, I say pick your flavor. She didn't hesitate, she called for a big chocolate. Cone after cone she calling, and it's me who's spending. Well, me ain't no stingy man, but I got to give her this instruction. Don't bite it, girl, just lick it. Don't bite it, I say just lick it. Don't bite it, just lick it. Don't bite it, just lick it. I know that you like the flavor, eat it slow, it go last much longer. I don't tell you already, you eating too greedy. Alligator, She really tried to please me, so she started licking easy. But that didn't last too long. The craving keep coming on strong. Suddenly she lost control as the sweetest touch she sold. But my words was all in vain. She started biting again,
I didn't know ice cream could do that. I tell Nana, tell she flat. Don't bite it.
Just lick it.
Don't bite it, girl. Just lick it. Don't bite it. Just lick it. Don't bite it.
I'm gonna say, yeah. That's one victory.
After you do so much of good work on your hedges, what you expect? That's all right.
Sweet little girl named Marlene, like she hook on ice cream. Took her to the ice cream parlor. I say pick your flavor. She didn't hesitate. She called for a big chocolate. Cone after cone she calling. And it's me who's spending. Well, me I no stingy man, but I got to give her this instruction. Don't bite it, yeah. Just lick it. Don't bite it. I say just lick it. Don't bite it. Just lick it. Don't bite it.
This Owen West Johnson one.
Just lick it.
Scontos.
I know that you like the flavor. Eat it slow, it go last much longer. I don't tell you already. You eat it too greedy.
Take your time, take your time. Don't bite it. Right. That's about you've experienced that. After you cut the head to go to the ice cream parlor.
So she start making easy. But that didn't last too long. The craving keep coming on strong. Suddenly she lost control as the sweetest touch is all. But my words was all in vain. She started biting again. I didn't know ice cream could do that. I tell Nana, tell she flat. Don't bite it. Just lick it. Don't bite it, girl. Just lick it. Don't bite it. Just lick it. Don't bite it. Just lick it. I know that you like the flavor. Eat it slow, it go last much longer. I don't tell you already. You eating too greedy. Lick it. Heat like the place on fire. She had ice cream fever. I try not to please her, but my pocket feeling the pressure. I say it's time to be leaving, but the girl she just not hearing. She calling for more ice cream to cool down the steam. Well, I never see that yet. She have no ice cream etiquette. Don't bite it, just lick it. Don't bite it, girl, just lick it.
Another bad ice cream truck. When it's sweet, you just have to do it twice. 2 different flavors of ice cream. Come on.
Behind closed doors, darling, he just lick it. Boy, ice cream. Behind closed doors, darling, he just suck it. Boy, ice cream. Behind closed doors, darling, he just lick it. Boy, ice cream. Behind closed doors, darling, he just suck it. Boy, ice cream. I feel for a vanilla, but by the ice cream parlor. When I heard a woman telling an ex-woman, every time she buy ice cream, she man does create a scene. He say he don't like it, but he always stays saying it. Behind closed doors, darling, he just lick it. Oi, ice cream. Behind closed doors, doors, honey. Behind closed doors, darling, he just lick it. Hey, ice cream. Every time she buy chocolate, the man always taking it. Coconut and vanilla, he don't leave none for later. He worse than a sukuna. He try all different flavor. Girl, if you should see him, all over his face is ice cream. Behind closed doors, darling, he just suck it. Oi, ice cream. Behind closed doors, darling, he just lick it. Hey, ice cream. Behind closed doors, baby. Behind closed doors, honey. Behind closed doors, darling, he just lick it. Oi, ice cream. Behind closed doors, darling, he just suck it. Hey, ice cream. Behind closed doors, baby. Behind closed doors, honey. Behind closed doors, darling, he just lick it. Hey, ice cream.
Ice cream is a thing everybody love, eh? If you're somebody who don't love ice cream, well, probably your taste buds gone or something, I don't know. Ice cream is a thing that you don't eat. You know that? You can't eat ice cream. No. Anybody tell you they eat ice cream, tell them I say they're wrong.
Ice cream, behind closed doors, baby. Behind closed doors, honey. Behind closed doors, darling, he just lick it. Boy, ice cream, behind closed doors, darling, he just suck it. Hey, ice cream, behind closed doors, baby. Behind closed doors, honey.
He's from Antigua. His name is Pan Man.
Ice cream.
Nice. Hey, ice cream. Padang padudo. All your sweet music now. Watch that. Ice cream. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Oi.
Thanks for taking me to the boat ride and now teaching me about ice cream. I never heard them two songs before.
Serious?
My goodness. You know, I never heard them two songs. Thank you, Mr. Desmond. Thank you for the lesson. Have a blessed evening.
All right.
Oh, my God. Thank you. Bye.
All right, cool.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, 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 hey. Get that. Get that. Sing. There's a time and place for everyone to have some fun, to have fun. So enjoy yourself, free up yourself, enjoy yourself. Hey, hey, hey. Tonight everybody come on over. Grab somebody, make them your lover, and just grab somebody hand, lead them in the band. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We partying all over. We doing it all over. Swing, swing, swinging it
all over.
And then we taking it all over.
Good evening.
Let's go.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Oi.
Last week you played a tune with Bungie and a couple of other Calypsonians.
Bungie, boy?
Yeah.
You know, my brain kind of old and I can't remember. It's something new or something old?
Yeah, no, something new. Just came out.
Now come out?
Yeah, if you could put your hand on it, you know, but it's no problem though if you can't find it.
No. I'll look it up for you, buddy. Don't worry. Where you calling me from?
All right. This is Dr. Cheeseman. Wow.
Hey, Cheesy, what happened, my partner? You get you get your Saltfish Fest ticket something already yet?
Yeah, man.
Huh? Serious? Make sure, you know. Oh,
Yeah, I go play, man. But get a haircut. You need a haircut.
Who's that, mate?
All right, brother.
All right, Dr. Cheesy, brother. Good. It's at 10 minutes after 9. All I realize is just a kind of old school session. As I said, music that I ain't touched a long time now. You understand? So that can't be a new thing, right? You know that. Let's go!
Let's go!
There's a time and place for everyone to have some fun, to have fun. So enjoy yourself, free up yourself, enjoy yourself. Hey, hey, hey. Tonight everybody come on over, grab somebody, make them your lover, and just grab somebody and leave them in the band. Let's go. All over, we doing it all over. Swing, swing, swinging it all over, and then we taking it all over. We partying all over, we doing it all over. Swing, swing, swinging it all over. Come on, every creed and race, should find a place, an equal place to have fun. This is carnival, so play a mass, no creed or class. Tonight inside here we come to party. Give it. Grab somebody and rock your body, and forget about young or old, and just lose all control. Let's go. We partying all over, we swinging it all over, we doing it all over, ting ting tinging it all over, we doing it all over, we swinging it all over, we taking it all over, swing swing swinging it, swinging it, swinging it. There's a time and place. There's a time and place. There's a time and place. So enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Tonight everybody come on over. Hold somebody, make them your lover, and just grab somebody hand, leave them in the band. Let's go, okay. Hey, let's go, okay. Hey, let's go, okay. Hey, let's go, okay. Hey.
Maybe if you get your visa, we take the bang, 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 bang. Hey. Fire!
Lauren, you better wake up. Hey. I need a jet plane to take me non-stop. I can't stay in New York City, where there is sunshine and fun in my country. Hey! Traffic is the band with the jamming.
That's right.
And ecstatic with all them bands playing.
Yeah.
Everyone happy partying. But I'm freezing in Brooklyn. Loving, don't cry, I'm leaving. I can't miss this jamming with all them steel band playing and woman background shaking. If the bug bite you, baby, then you could come and join me in my Calypso Highland, jamming on some man, woman. Hey, somebody, woman, yeah.
That's right. Hands up over your head. Put the passport in the air. Lauren, let's fly. Hey, your name's Galen and explainer. Let's go. Hey, Lauren, you're my girl and I just do not like to see you crying so. In New York too cold, Trinidad I'm cold. I've got to leave and go. Instead of staying in Brooklyn and hugging up through the winter time, we could be down in the Caribbean on the sun in the Congo line. Everyone have hands up in the air. Everyone have flags up in the air. If you see them waving, if you see them waving.
Hi, good evening. Welcome, welcome.
Good night, Desmond.
Oi.
There's one question. How is this the only woman background shaking? Only men have no background to shake?
Well, the woman, I mean, I don't watch man, so I can't tell you.
But you have no background?
I'm here, sure.
Every talent show only woman background shaking.
But that's what we want to see. I don't know what you want to see.
Lauren, you better wake up. I need a jet plane to take me non-stop. Non-stop, baby girl. I can't stay in New York City. Can't stay where there is sunshine and pan in my country. Hey! Traffic is deep and with it jamming. That's right. And ecstatic with all them bands playing. Yeah. Everyone happy partying. But I'm freezing in Brooklyn. Loving, don't cry, I'm leaving. Why? I can't miss this jamming with all them steel band playing and woman background shaking. If the bug bite you, baby, then you could come and join me in my Calypso Highland, jamming on some man, woman. Hey, somebody, woman, yeah. That's right. Hands up over your head. Put the passport in the air. Lauren, let's fly. Hey, you know this girl in an explainer. Let's go. Hey, Lauren, you're my girl and I just do not like to see you crying so. In New York to cold, Trinidad I'm cold. I've got to leave and go. Instead of staying in Brooklyn and hugging up through the winter time, we could be down in the Caribbean on the sun in the Congo line. Everyone have hands up in the air. Everyone have flags up in the air. If you see them waving, if you see them waving, the Caribbean is the atmosphere. Bungee girl and I must be there. I'm not staying in the snow. Lauren girl, I have got to go. Lauren, don't cry, I'm leaving. I can't miss this jamming with all them steel band playing and woman back down shaking. If the bug bite you, baby, then you could come and join me in my Calypso Highland, jamming on some man, woman. Somebody woman, let's go. Somebody woman, somebody woman.
And of course, this one was under the Crosby's label, right? Yeah, they decided that, look, we had to do the Lauren thing again. So we put Bunchy Garland with the explainer. And you see what happened here?
That's right.
Collabs is what you call it. Collaboration. Yeah.
Straight to the plane. Don't cry and try to convince me. Wipe it. Cause me suitcase done pack already. Lock, stock and barrel. And if you feel so lonely, hey, and mass fever vibrating your body, you don't know what to do. Just make a quick reservation. And touch down in the land of steel pan. Let's go. Lauren, don't cry, I'm leaving. I can't miss this jamming with all the steel band playing and woman background shaking. If the bug bite you, baby, then you could come and join me in my Calypso Highland,
jamming on some man, woman. Lauren, it's time for me to roll, girl.
You weeping, now you're shivering and you're grieving.
Jam behind some anyhow.
Reach by this evening, eat two fish with heavy seasoning.
I could have some outcome. Jamming behind somebody, woman, not me. Yeah, you find me doing that. Don't care how good it look. This one's they mad.
Wipe your eye. Wipe your eye.
That was a long time thing, you know, going behind a man thing and trying and take a little thing, so you gotta see your life. This is not good.
P1 or your P2 or your P3. Take a fly with me. Let's go down to sweet TNT.
You want to wine, walk with your own.
Could be so happily and accordingly.
Take all the wine you want.
Harmony while singing the same melody and leave the cold tragedy. Hey!
Now I really say I wasn't playing nothing new, right? But I have to introduce you to a brand new one that I got just yesterday as it come out the studio. Out of Aussie Girlie's studio out there in Toronto. I got this one and I forgot it. I just remember that I'm gonna get a little taste of a brand new gunny from Toronto for Caribana out there. Nice little ditty. Listen it. At least I think it will fit in to what we're doing here tonight too. Nice little jam. Listen.
Come to start the carnival, Juve Bacana. Come to start the carnival, Juve Bacana. Come to start the carnival, Juve Bacana. Aye, this year when you come to see carnival in town, you're going to see masquerade. masqueraders you have not seen for so long. Plenty old Mark fancy sailor, jab while Indians. Some the way they dress, you don't know if they come from a foreign land. Old time carnival, come back again. Gina and Dinah back up in tongue again, singing the same refrain. Old time carnival, come back again. Coco Jumbie back in tongue again. I went to a dance and everyone was having a ball. The music they playing, you don't want it to stop at all. Songs to move you and to make you shake your body line. When the music hit you, you feel to hold somebody and whine. Old time carnival, come back again. Gina and Dinah back up in tongue again, with the same refrain. Old time carnival, come back again. Coco Jumbie back in tongue again. It is back and now. Come to Daddy Carnival.
Victory! Fire!
Juve! Juve!
Come to Daddy Carnival. Juve back and now. Come to
a nice little detail earlier.
Juve back and now.
Juve back and now.
Come to Daddy Carnival.
Caribana on fire this weekend earlier. Oh God!
This year when you come to see carnival in town, you're going to see masqueraders you have not seen for so long. Plenty old Mark fancy sailor, jab while Indians. Some the way they dress, you don't know if they come from a foreign land. Old time carnival, come back again. Gina and Dinah back up in tongue again, singing the same refrain. Old time carnival, come back again. Coco Jumbie back in tongue again. I went to a dance and everyone was having a ball. The music they playing, you don't want it to stop at all. Songs to move you and to make you shake your body line. When the music hit you, you feel to hold somebody and whine. Old time carnival, come back again. Gina and Dinah back up in tongue again, with the same refrain. Old time carnival, come back again. Coco Jumbie back in tongue again. It is back and now. Come to Daddy Carnival. Plenty back and now. It is Trini Carnival. Plenty back and now. Come to Daddy Carnival. Plenty back and now. Aye. See me Juve morning, I'm all painted in mud, drinking from a bullhorn and the eyes red like blood. Sweating all night, feeling so right, having the fun. And then I took my bullhorn and I fire another one. And the crowd said, old time carnival, come back again. Gina and Dinah back up in tongue again, with the same refrain. Old time carnival, come back again. Coco Jumbie back up in streets again, with the same refrain. Old time carnival, come back again. Gina and Dinah back in tongue again. Old time carnival, come back again. Them wild Indian back in Port of Spain. Plenty back and now. Come to Daddy Carnival. Plenty back and now. Come to Daddy Carnival. You be back and now. Come to Daddy Carnival. Plenty back and now. Come to Daddy Carnival. You be back and now. Come to Daddy Carnival. Really Carnival. It is plenty back and now. You be back and now. Come to Daddy Carnival.
Hold it that one, brother. Hey, boy. Gunny. Nice one, brother. Way. Yeah, he did that one for Caribana this year, 2017. Wicked jam, wicked jam.
Help! I am sick. I'm addicted to something. No, not that.
You're mad. Hey, here what it is. Here what it is. You want the choppiness is out, Help! Hi, I am sick. I'm addicted. Why? To some things. No, not that. Yeah! Here what it is. Here what it is. Listen. The first time I tasted, I couldn't refuse it. It's always on my mind. It helps me to unwind. A hook. First thing in the morning, I'm pumping it up. And last thing in the evening, like I just can't stop. Cause I'm a soca addict. Man, I'm sick on the soca music. Help me! There is no remedy. No doctor can cure me. There is no remedy. No doctor can cure me. I'm a soca addict. I'm a soca addict. Man, I'm sick on the soca music. Believe that. Hear what again? It gone in my bloodstream. Makes me want to scream. If it ain't play in the party, now I'm gone crazy. Real mad now. Play it, man. It's straight to the DJ. I'm gonna damn angry. Mr. DJ, man, what happening like you're not from TNT, boy? Where you from? Where you really from? Oh, man, I'm sick on this soca music. Hey! There is no remedy. No doctor can cure me. There is no remedy. No doctor can cure me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, man, I'm sick on this soca music. Hey. Right now, I wanna see all the true soca lovers. All true soca lovers. Put your two hands in the air and sing.
I'm a soca addict. I'm a soca addict.
Sing it.
I'm a soca addict. Man, I'm sick on the music.
Like you mean it.
I'm a soca addict.
Yes.
I'm a soca addict. I'm a soca addict.
Yes.
Sick on the soca music.
You mean that? Sing it again then. What? Sick on the soca music. I believe you. Give me some soca brass. Bring the brass. Bring it fast. Oh, hey, soca in the morning.
One of my favorite soca artists and all.
In the night time.
I don't feel as though near Jam all alone. Ronnie is one of my favorites too.
Anyway, soca play. I got to be there.
A hook boy. A hook boy.
If you party in a soca, I'll leave it right away. Right away. Cause it's first thing in the morning, I'm pumping it up. And last thing in the evening, Lord, I just can't stop. Cause I'm a soca addict. I can't stop. Whoa. Man, I'm sick on the soca music. Very sick. No remedy. There is no remedy. No doctor can cure me. There is no remedy. None. No doctor can cure me. I'm a soca addict. I'm a soca addict. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm sick. I say I'm sick. I'm addicted. Man, I'm sick. What you say? Sick on the soca. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Help me. I said I'm sick. Help me. I said I'm sick. You know why? I say January, February, March is not enough. Yeah, they're mad. Sometimes I just get so damn vexed. I feel the buzz. Behave yourself, boy.
you, soca music. I'm fed up saying this, and it's sweeter. Watch now, boy. Hey!
Help! 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 Help!
Well, this one is dedicated to all the girls. From East, West, North, and South. Soca more. Run the ball. Boy,
I want to jam it with you till the party over.
Watch this.
Look, I want to jump up with you right through the night.
Every time.
When sweet soca playing, I want you to hold me closer. Honey, come and jump up with me, make me feel alright. If you want to get in the groove, you gotta let your body move. If you don't want this feeling to stop, then you got to jump up. Jump up, jump up. Jump up, jump up. Jump up, jump up. If you want to get in the groove, you gotta let your body move. If you don't want this feeling to stop, then you got to jump up. Jump up, jump up. Jump up, jump up. Jump up, jump up. Jump up, jump up.
So y'all bubble and wine, bubble and wine. All the young girls want a bubble and wine. Bubble and wine, bubble and wine. All the young girls. Watch so. Jump around 'cause you like this, you want. You go to the kind you want in nation. Talk about the kind you talk about, John. 'Cause everybody just love this, you want.
I want to work it with you, that's my one desire. Yes, I want to dance up with you, don't let body numb. When you touch me, baby, you set my soul on fire.
Yeah, man.
Honey, come and hug up with me till the morning comes.
You see tomorrow? You see on the point Loma tomorrow? This man can mash it up, boy. Hey.
Jump up, jump up. Jump up, jump up. Jump up, jump up.
Last time I meet this girl in a basement party. Reggae soca jamming up, man, I'm feeling irie. Put in your hand on the body, moving the bass in and out of the party. Put in your hand on the front, moving the bass, round and round. It nice, so nice, so nice, so nice, so nice. Butterfly, butterfly, let me do the butterfly, 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 let me do the butterfly. Butterfly, butterfly, let me do the butterfly, 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 let me do the butterfly. Put your foot
In that you go,
shake up your shoulder,
move up your elbow,
lock your knee,
bend your back,
fling out your hand.
ting up your bam bam.
Bam, bam, bam. Well, bam, bam.
The original Oscar B is gonna be on board the point Loma tomorrow.
Well, I never seen no dance looking sexy.
Together with the fireman David Matthews, boy.
Moving like if you do it.
And of course your boy Mr. Desmond.
Put in your hand on
Just added to the cast Kenny J.
put in your hand
Somebody else, you know, but you hear that just now.
and round. It nice.
What's it
So
do?
nice, so nice, so nice, so nice. Butterfly, butterfly, let me do the butterfly, 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 let me do the butterfly. Butterfly, butterfly, let me do the butterfly, 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 let me do the butterfly.
Hey, good night. Welcome here live. Welcome. Hello?
Yes, good night.
Oi.
Two secret guests will be staying on show because they are allergic to seawater.
Who's that?
Mr. Philip will be on show picking his guitar and Damien on show singing.
Nah. Mellow. We going on up to you, but you man. You crazy, Mellow boy. Mellow on board that one, don't worry. Mellow on board that one, I tell you. Don't worry, alright?
Oh, yeah, okay, if you say so.
Alright, cool. So I think David told me he just have a trickle of tickets still remaining. And if you change your mind, remember it's emancipation, you dress up in your nice African garb and you come on board. Now let me tell you what party it is. You ain't coming in here, raga, jaga business. It's bacchanal after bacchanal with nice music. Come out, let's have a real good time. Hot and spicy. You understand? You hear the man call the boat ride? Hot and spicy. So David alone know what he's talking about. But I'll be there, God's willing. David Matthews, Oscar B, Kenny J. What else I look at ask for? Watch now, man. Hey.
Right now, man, they're on the prowling side. You must find a girl to carry over. I will not John Hill. Trust me. Tonight I did on the hunting. All over town I am searching. Somehow I must take home something. Good Lord, tonight I must pick a pumpkin. I look in some nookie tonight. I want me some nookie tonight. I look in some nookie tonight. Just a little nookie tonight. I look in a nookie. A fat sexy nookie. I look in a nookie. One way full of glammy. I look in a nookie. One to satisfy me. I look in a nookie. And I don't care what it costs me. I look in some nookie tonight. I want me some nookie tonight. I look in a nookie tonight. I look in some nookie tonight. We having a party. Lots of girls, plenty food, plenty rum. Just for
a double shot at James P. for all you. 23 before 10 o'clock. Bashment time, come on.
Once there is girls and music, this party
Yeah, boy. Imagine all of this music, you know, is music from the past, and watch that. And they're still making more. It coming. Just watch me. Wow. So we're coming back in just a little bit. Let's do this.
New York, Brooklyn, Queens, get ready for the original Soulfish Fest. New York edition on Wednesday, August 30th, the night before Trinidad Independence, featuring from TNT, Mr. Desmond.
From my rich inside the session, I don't already.
DJ Badlad from Canada, New York's finest DJs, foreign bass, and DJ Madman Maddie. Let's party together as one at the Keg Lounge, 451E, New York, 11225. Advance tickets only $15, $20 at the door. For tickets, call Gary at 917-747-2506. Claire at 347-200-7784. And Simon at 917-579-9273. It's the original Big People Fest coming to New York City.
The ultimate fireman and friends brings you the boat ride. Hot and spicy. I'm in love with the shape of it. On board the Point Loma, Tuesday, August 1st. Boarding 3 p.m. Sailing at 4 at the Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Music by the ultimate fireman, Mr. Desmond, and Oscar B. Live.
Put you to one up in the air. Oh, I love how the heat of the sun.
Oscar B.
Woman, I love you like a vegetable. How will you tell me if you love Oscar Rebel?
For tickets, call 475-4817-688-4831 and 475-4096. Hot and spicy, August 1st on the Point Loma. Just added to the cast, Kenny J and Del Toro.
Right, so it's Del Toro is the next one who is on board. Hot and spicy tomorrow.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose, a rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes us who we are, strong, resilient, united by values which transcend all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history, Petrotrim, energy-based, people-powered.
Peaks Toronto Carnival celebrating 50 years of Carnival in Toronto. It's on Sunday, 6 August 2017. It's with jamming still. 12 hours of non-stop jamming with the largest international cast at Lamport Stadium. 12 noon to 12 midnight. Admission $35. Children under 12 free. Pre-train from Trinidad and Tobago. Road match winner MX Prime, Orlando Octave, David Rudder, Derwin Winchester, KI and the band, Talpri, Iowa George, Ram Singh Sharma, Ricky Jai, and from Toronto, Connector, Gunny, Makume Fifi, and much more. Special guest artists, Moko Jumbies and Steel Band. Hosted by Ian the Goose, Jai, and Wassiman. Music by Moses Revolution. Your DJs, Bad Lad, The Enforcers, WACK 90.1 FM's Mr. Desmond, DOC, DJ Richness of Miami, and DJ Sheldon, the one and only. For tickets and info, you can log on to TorontoCaribbeanCarnival.com or CaribbeanCarnival.com or Carnival.to or call 416-391-5608 or 647-823-8757.
And of course, it's all happening in Toronto this coming Sunday. Right.
Trinidad, New York, Canada, England, Miami, it's back! Celebrating 5 years of the biggest boat ride for Miami Carnival. Get ready for Miami Wine with splashes of green. On And Saturday, October 7th, 2017 on board the South Beach Lady, Bayfront Park, 401 Biscayne Boulevard, Miami, Florida, 33132. Boarding at 5 p.m., sailing at 6 p.m. Tickets are $65 and includes dinner. Featuring the best DJs, Foreign Base of New York, Mr. Desmond of TNT, Bad Lad of Canada, DJ Smalley Golden Touch of Baltimore, and DJ Tobago. This is a prepaid event. Get your tickets online at www.squareup.store.com, Miami White. All ticket sales are final. For more info, call Linda at 772-341-9783. It's back. Miami White with splashes of green.
Trinbago American Cultural Explorers presents the first annual Rhythm Rama Glow Wear White on Sunday, August 18th at Outdoor Nights of Columbus, number 1831 Main Street, East Hartford, Connecticut. From Connecticut, Sweet Noise Rhythm Section versus Steve Massive Rhythm Section from Brooklyn. Also performing from Trinidad, Orlando, Octave. Junior King of Calypso, Soca and Chutney, Aaron Duncan, Anselm Douglas, General Grant, The Postman, Carrie John, music by DJ Boogs of Natural Progression, Sound Vibration, Freeze the Tease, and DJ Damage. Doors open at 12 noon till 9 p.m. Get your early bird tickets for only $25. Available Caribbean Travel, Lions Den, and Tinker Insurance in Springfield, Phoenix Records, and in Boston at T&E Minimart, Ali's Roti Shop, and Sing's Roti Shop. For tickets and or vending, call 860-818-0678.
Have you had a stroke, a spinal cord injury, an amputation, or cancer? Do you have diabetes, high blood pressure, non-healing wounds, or chronic pain? The Stroke and Diabetes Center is here to help you. Call us at 235-5066 or visit us at Unit Number 10 Piarco Plaza, corner of Churchill Roosevelt